Hey yo, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well today. We got Shout here with the first, Python with the Lethal Company Airhorn. We got Bomber in here. How's it going? Momo, good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Again, happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. And yeah, hopefully you're ready to hunt today because we got some hunts rolling. I'm going to try to do a little bit more focus on like hunter rank today, just because you have been doing a lot of focus on like crown hunting, and obviously the 50 of each monster. I mean, obviously we're still going to do that if people need like crown hunting and stuff like that, but outside of that, I'm going to be objectively trying to go for the HR today. That is kind of the plan. And yeah, so that'll be what's going on. Reminder, tomorrow we have our Lord of the Rings watch party for the second movie in the series, The Two Towers. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to pop in. It'll be around the same time we normally start stream, but on Friday. And so, yeah, if you guys want to hang out for that, you're more than welcome to. It is going to be in the Discord, and we're just going to be hanging out and having a good time. So make sure you guys get some popcorn, get some snacks, drinks, all the good stuff, because I am definitely going to be doing that. So hopefully you guys bring them as well. Anywho, that's pretty much it for announcements. I'm not sure if it'll probably be next week. We're going to be probably starting to switch up a little bit of the days. So on Saturday, next week, we're probably going to do the first half of stream. I'm going to see if we might be able to start doing the stuff with Miss Moose. Because we're going to be doing Split Fiction. We might do the other one that we tried the other day. Like Split Mind, I think it was called. The one that we got a key for, because we still have that to finish. So that might be part of that. Not sure yet. Either way, we're going to definitely be doing Split Fiction because that one seems pretty cool. And that was going to be something we do on stream. And then, yeah, as far as that goes, probably, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe Thursdays. We might be able to do just Avowed or something like that. So changing a couple days of the week and then having the other 2 days be obviously dedicated to Monster Hunter being Monday and Tuesday. Because, yeah, you know, obviously we still got to play Monster Hunter. We got that 999 cap to reach. And also the title update's coming out soon. So you might be off and on with the Thursday thing with Avowed, depending on how much content there is and, you know, how much the title updates kind of keep flowing. So yeah, we'll kind of just decide in the moment, I think, with that. But yeah, as long as we're kind of waiting for those title updates, I think we're going to swap that out for Avowed. So that way I could just at least get it done. Because I definitely want to finish that game. It was super cool. I just didn't have enough time to wrap it up before Wilds came out, and we got to play Wilds, man. Hunts are very important. So yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get Spotify and Songify rolling here. Split Mind. You might be right. I don't know. It's somewhere. Hold on. Let me look at my games folder. It's something with an S. Split Brain. Yeah, it is Split Brain. Okay. I wanted to make sure I had that right, but yes, it is indeed Split Brain. Oh, I already had Spotify opened. Whoops. We need Songify. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. So Split Brain was a free game that we ended up getting. The developer reached out to me and gave me a code. They also gave a code for another person, which was Miss Moose. So we both got a code. And basically the idea is one person's playing in first person and can only see certain things. And then the other player is playing in third person and they can see like hidden things, like secrets, invisible platforms, that kind of thing. And you basically have to like guide each other through puzzles. It was pretty neat. We only did, I think, the first couple levels out of maybe 10. I don't exactly have an exact number, but yeah, it was pretty good. It was actually pretty thought-provoking, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. So that was a good time. And then Split Fiction, that one's made by the same people that do It Takes Two. So basically kind of the same thing. It's like a split down the middle. One person's in the future, and one person is in like medieval times. But like you're both working together separately in each era to help solve a puzzle kind of a thing, or like progress in a certain way. Like, so somebody has to do something on one side to help the other person on the other side, and it kind of flip-flops a little bit. So yeah, that's what Split Fiction's about. It's super cool. So yeah, I'm excited to see how that's gonna go. But yeah, the Split Mind was fun. I had a good time with that one. So it should be good. But yeah, that is in the future. I'll let you guys know when that happens for sure. Split Brain anyway reminds me of the We Are Here series. Yeah. Pretty similar. Yep. Pretty similar. I think that's why in the email they were mentioning that was part of the reason they wanted They wanted to give me the code because they noticed we played that, me and Miss Moose, and then they were like, hey, you know, just play it with the same person. I was like, all right, cool, that works. So yeah, that's what we ended up doing. It was cool. But I do enjoy those games as well. They're very cool puzzle games, and they just have a lot of good, you know, thought-provoking stuff, which is awesome. So keeps you busy, keeps you rolling, which is super cool. Okay, we got the lobby open, exclamation mark ID to get on in here, if you guys aren't already in here, and then we will get the Spotify rolling. There we go. Alright, and then song request should be on, so if you guys want to request anything, feel free to do so. But yeah, as far as today goes, like I said, we're going to be trying to focus a little bit more on the HR today, which we could still do this because these are both tempered monsters, and this should give us a decent amount of XP while also giving us our numbers. So we're kind of doing a bit of a two-bird, one-stone kind of situation. So if anybody wants to join this, you're more than welcome to. But this is going pretty quickly here. Buddha Moose, what's going on, Hemisphere? What's happening, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us, my friend. Did I eat? No, I did not. Okay, let's do that. I need to do some trading too, because I need to get some food, man. I'm like basically all out of ingredients. It's kind of bad. I have like maybe one or two of each. It's terrible. There we go. All right, let's get rolling. If anybody wants to join, feel free to. Let me know, and we can get rolling. Or if you guys have any quests you want help with, or you want to post, I'm always down for it. HR is, like I said, the primary objective today. So that's what we're going to be shooting for as much as possible. It's going well, Hemisphere. How about yourself, my friend? How you liking your new setup of weapons with the bow and longsword? How's that rolling for you?
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
I've been actually really enjoying Greatsword a lot more than I thought I would. Like, Greatsword was so bad for me in World and for Rise. It was so slow. And then when you did like the roll animation, it was so slow. There was such a bad recovery time. So I'm glad that that's not as clunky feeling in this one, because it makes it just so much better. That and focus mode. Focus mode is a huge difference on pretty much every weapon, especially for the TCS. Oh, you're testing a Parabow build? Gotcha. Yeah, the hard part about that is just its coding. So you'd have to have the coding for it, which honestly wouldn't be too bad to get probably. But yeah. Damn, I was hoping you'd start off with the one move. Damn it. I knew you were going to do that too. I just didn't release it fast enough. Had to use the Parrot Echo? Yeah. That too. Like if you use an Ardean bow and you use the Parrot Echo, you could get the coding that way too. Ideally, honestly, to get probably the most out of it, you'd probably want to try to build for a Parrot bow. Ideally. That's what I would think. Could be completely wrong, but that would be my thoughts on it. Hey, Aristocrat, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you with us today. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice. I've been enjoying a game called Adam's Fall. It just came out literally yesterday, or I guess technically this morning. I think it was 7 a.m. or something crazy like that. But yeah, it's basically kind of British Fallout in a way. It's pretty neat. I've been enjoying. There's a few gripes with it. It's just got some weird stuff going on, like in terms of its like mechanics. Like it's got stealth, which is cool, but also like the stealth kind of feels a little wonky. Because you can do takedowns, but if you do a takedown, like everybody in the area is aware that you did a takedown. So it's kind of one of those games where stealth is in the game, but it's kind of weird with how they set it up. Otherwise, though, it's actually pretty fun. It's not crazy by any means, but it does feel pretty nice. Runs smoothly, and it looks good graphically. Doing well. Took a break from making Gore extinct to bully Gypsaros. That's fair. Gypsaros needs the bullying, to be honest.
Almost there.
Damn. Hey, Chicken, how's it going, my friend? I did see your Link Party invite as well. I need to join that. I will do that momentarily as soon as I'm done with this guy. Or, I guess, both of these guys, rather. Actually, can I do it now? I know it's kind of weird about doing it on hunts. Let me see. Sure. There we go. Yeah, and if you have any quests or anything like that, feel free to post them. Like I said, the main goal today is just getting HR down. So if you got any quests that are going to be good for HR, let me know. I'm down. Can you guys move? I always forget that he doesn't stop here. I keep thinking that the Lala stops there, but then they definitely don't. I also got that friend request, which I don't think you can accept friend requests. I'll double check after this guy's down, but yes, I will go look.
You did it!
Goat Simulator 3. 67%. As in at 67% off? Hell yeah. You can get it on free, for free on Game Pass, I think. It might still be on there. It was on there last time I checked. I haven't looked in a bit, though. That's not bad for a Steam deal, though. I do prefer buying my games on Steam. Mostly. I don't mind picking up a game on Xbox Game Pass if I'm not, like, really sure about it. Just because if I enjoy the game, sweet, I'll enjoy it, and then I have it. But then, if I know I'm going to like it, and I know that I'm probably going to 100% it, so basically any From Software game, that I'll buy on Steam, 100%. Hey, Grim, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully your stream is fantastic with that Salt and Sanctuary. I was hanging around, but I was busy doing some stuff, and I was also kind of playing some games in the meantime. But yes, hopefully your stream went fantastic, and it is good to see you in here, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Daka, how's it going? You are here early, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Any new crown progress, Daka, since Tuesday? Or is it pretty similar to what you had? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, nice. 591 and asleep. Let's go. $11.34, not bad. Damn. I figured that would probably happen, but you know, just can. Oh, went too far. Yeah, I'm off today. Sadly, no, having to do things to hopefully get this new job I'm working on. Oh, no worries. I was just curious. Not that it matters. I mean, I'll definitely still be willing to help you out regardless, but I was just wondering if the list had shortened or not for you. But hell yeah. Yeah, take care of it. Hopefully you're able to get that job. I know how that is. So yeah, do what you gotta do. I always appreciate the lurks. It was great. I shall be eating a lurkin myself. Heck yeah. Well, I enjoy having you here, and thank you so much for popping in and lurking. Abso-friggin-lutely. Enjoy your food, whatever you end up eating. I'll probably, depending on how long I stream tonight, I might grab something myself for food, because I ate kind of earlier. I ate at like 5:30. But if I go super late, I might eat again, because I tend to usually get hungry, but then I usually go to bed like right after stream, so I'm like, I don't really need to eat. But if I stay up super late, then I might grab a snack or something. Just depends. But yeah, I don't know if you're wanting to join the lobby tonight, Daka, but you're more than welcome to if you're available, since you're off today. But if you do have that stuff to do for that job, totally get that as well. No pressure. We're going to be mostly focusing in on HR tonight, if I can help it. I'm jumping into work on crowns, so any help would be cool. If not, then I can work on myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, if I see anything, I will definitely be happy to help. I'll grab a snippet of your crowns that you have. Still on crowns? I'm not on crowns. I haven't been on crowns for a long time. But I just don't mind helping people, because I know running solo crowns is a pain in the ass, so I try to help people out when I can. I don't have a ton myself at the moment, but I usually try to help people search for them if I can contribute a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna snag a picture of what ones you need. Let's see, view hunter profile. Dang chicken, you're going ham. Almost 700. Aish. You are playing no games on the HR front. That is for sure. Holy smokes. That's not what I want. Gallery. Here we go. Edit that size. There we go. Okay, now I have that pulled up so I can see what you need, which is Balahar, Lalabarina, Chicken, Hirbami, Ninja. Okay. You need Ninja, Zulu. Okay, I'll pull that up every now and again. And we'll see what we can help you out with when they appear. I'll just try to check the map, and if there's nothing, like if there's nothing on the map that we have, then I'll just do a quest in between, and then, you know, just keep checking in between periodically to see if I can get a crown instead of sitting there and resting a whole bunch. Unless we run out of quests, of course, then I don't mind popping in and resetting. Absolutely. But yeah, 654, absolutely wild and freaking strong on the friggin' farm in there. How many, is it Arkveld that you're farming, or are you literally just farming tempered monsters? I watched somebody hit 999 yesterday, which is kind of cool. Also a little crazy. It's freaking insane, man. So insane.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Mostly Arkveld, but yeah, lots of tempered. Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring. It seems like Arkveld just gives the most XP. Like, tempered Arkveld seems to give the most XP, because everyone that I've seen that's like crazy high level, they're all having ridiculously high Arkveld numbers. And so it just seems like tempered Arkveld is the way to go if you want XP. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but still. Nah, that was kind of a bad hit. Fuck. Oh, dude. Ah, fucking fuck. That grass fucked me up so bad. Yeah, I've been doing mostly tempered gore, but I feel like it hasn't been as much XP as Arkveld. However, I've gotten axe to grind. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with axe to grind. Oh, really? I forget tackle doesn't freaking work with that. Yeah, it's so weird that, like, he just gives so much XP. And the best rewards, which I kind of don't really like. I'm gonna be honest. Nice. I'll take the hit. I'll take the trade-off. I just wish there was more variety in the, like, the monsters that were viable for XP and rewards. Because if you want, like, rarity 8 parts, you're basically just fighting Gore, or you're basically just fighting Arkveld. Like, of course, the occasional Uthduna will pop up, or, you know, the new Udra, that kind of thing will pop up every now and again. But these two, like, this is pretty much the main way of getting any sort of rarity 8s, and the best XP. Which, I don't know if it was like that in World, but I kind of feel like that sucks. I just wish they had a little bit more variety in what you could do, like, if they had like 2 or 3 tempered monsters that were a little bit lower rank, but still like 5-star difficulty or whatever, they would give you like a similar-ish kind of experience gain. So that would be, it'd be more worth it to go for other things besides Arkveld and Gore. Ooh, nice. Was not expecting that. But that's just kind of my thoughts so far. I'm still enjoying it, don't get me wrong. And I don't mind hunting pretty much whatever, because I feel like I have all the gems that I would really honestly want at this point. Ooh, nice perfect arc. But yeah, I feel like I've had all the gems that I would want, and all the Ardian parts. I mean, I could probably grind for a better Ardian weapon, that's for sure. Many Ardian weapons, I'm sure, of mine could be better. Having only one monster in Arkveld here is kind of weird. Right. Like Arkveld and Gore. And then the other Apex is occasionally. if you get a good quest for them. Really? Okay. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Even still, when there is variety too, I've noticed, like, you still end up getting... Ooh, shit. I did not think he was going to do that. But yeah, even if when you, like, you get variety, there's still an arc build in the quest. Like, it'll be like a Quematrice or something, and then it's also an arc build. It's like, why? Just have it be something else. Damn it. But also, like, make the XP worth it, too. I don't know. Tiny gripes, I guess. Fuck. I was hoping I could guard that. Come on, do something I can offset. Okay, well, every time I'm prepared to do an offset, man, he just sits there. I swear. Damn, servers dropped? Ah, dang. I saw you joined Hemisphere, but yeah, it popped off. That was weird. Could be the connection, too, that you have to my connection. I can't see. That was close. Ooh, nice windbreak. And a shock trap. Oh, yeah. And there it is. Easy peasy. GG's, guys. Let's go get that Quematrice. And I was literally just talking about this, but yeah, this is the exact quest I'm talking about. Like, there's a tempered Quematrice, but there's also an arc belt. And it's always the case where if there is variety, there's also an arc belt. Like, you can't just be a Quematrice and like a Chatacabra or like a Rathalos or something. Really? Oh, I guess the offset worked, but it's just weird. Okay. As an avid arc build bully, I agree there should be more variety in temp monsters. Yeah, and I don't know if that's like, because I've never really played. I mean, I guess I did kind of on Rise, but I've never really played a mainline entry like through the end game a whole bunch. Like Rise, I did do a little bit, but I also kind of took a bit of a break after I beat the main game until the DLC came out. So I don't know. I wasn't endgame grinding that one like I have been with this. Fuck. I'm gonna restart. Hey, no worries, Hemisphere. I totally get that. Hey, how's it going, Brycey? Welcome in, my friend. They totally need to add an invader monster. They definitely need to... I feel like they just need to balance out the monsters you can do in endgame. That's all I would want. I mean, they're obviously going to add more monsters in the title updates, which that's super cool. And I don't mind waiting for that. I just wish I could do more monsters in the meantime that made a difference. That's all I'm saying. But yes, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. It's good to have you in the Moose Crew. Welcome, welcome. If you would like to join, !ID, and that'll get you in the lobby, my friend. We do also have a second squad currently. The first squad is full, but if you would like to get in the second squad, the squad ID is also located in there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't remember base monster will grind that much, but definitely in Iceborne you end up hunting tempered elder dragons for decos. Yeah. Base, I don't remember really that much either. I can't remember Base World, because I played Base World a little bit, and then I kind of fell off of it, because I honestly really just didn't understand the game when I first got into World, and so I kind of just didn't play all that much. And then I got back into it like super late after all the post content for Iceborne had dropped, and by that time they were done with all their title updates and all the events were out. And it was basically just endgame at that point. That's when I really got into World. Mostly. That's where most of my hours came from. Prior to that, I probably put like, I don't know, maybe 300 hours in base game, I'd say. GG's, guys. Guiding Land stuff, so there was variety. Yeah, the Guiding Land stuff, the only thing I didn't like about the Guiding Land stuff was the grind for having to do the mining outcrops and the bone piles. Because that wasn't a super fun grind. I wouldn't have minded it if you didn't have to level them up all the way to max. I would have been fine if it was mostly just the materials you could get regularly from them and not the max tier, because that was kind of a pain in the ass because you had to run around the map a whole bunch and then, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of an oof, and then you had to run around in your like gathering builds so you could get extra mining outcrops and, you know, digs or whatever on bone piles, and it just kind of became tedious a little bit trying to get those last end crystals or end bones.
Yes.
That's the only thing really. I remember searching for streamstones in Base World and just doing events and tempered for decos. I do remember streamstones a little bit. Yeah, I do remember streamstones. That was when I had like my huge revelation on World. I was like, dude, there's more. There's a whole jewel system. You can build your weapons out even further. Dude, I was blown away. I couldn't fathom the fact that there was another step of just building your weapons. I was like, what the hell is this game? It was super cool, and I had a good time with it. So yeah, that was awesome. The first time I found out about that.
Not forgetting anything?
Thankful that the Guiding Lands has been put to rest. I mean, I liked the Guiding Lands. Don't get me wrong. It was cool. There was just a little bit about it that was kind of eh. Like the fact that you couldn't level up your Guiding Lands all the way. Like one region would always go down. I think there was a way to potentially get them all up, but it was just a lot of maintenance, and you had to be in there forever, basically. Which I understand they kind of wanted to grind, but yeah, kind of interesting. Tempered Mitsune is supposed to be on temp Archibald level. Yeah, I'm hoping, Bryce, because yeah, I really enjoyed Mitsune. That was weird. He did not pop in for a minute there. That was interesting. Yeah, because I'm as much as I love Archibald, and he's a sick monster, I've definitely had my fill of fighting Archibelds for the time being. Damn, I was hoping that would offset him. There we go. Yeah, theoretically, you could hunt tempered elder dragons like hundreds of thousands of times. You could break after the Guiding Lands level. Exactly. But it was so much maintenance that it wasn't even worth it. Like, you'd literally be sitting there for hours on end. Like, thousands of hours, literally just hunting elder dragons. Which, I mean, I guess if you really want to do that, sure. But I don't really feel like that was worth it, to be honest. I just wish they had made the XP a little bit harder, so that way you did initially have to put up the effort to hunt more monsters, but then as soon as a region was full, like that was it. Like it was max luck, you know what I mean? That way there wasn't any sort of like deterioration or anything like that. Because like, as cool as it would have been, to have all the zones, it just wasn't worth the effort. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. I did my fucking tackle too early. Damn it. Really? Okay, the rock's already down. Didn't notice that before. Personally didn't like the Guiding Lands. I felt very small and congested. I thought the Guiding Lands was cool. I thought it was a cool idea. Having all the environments and biomes mixed and stuff, I thought that was sick. But yeah, there was a little bit about it that just, it made it too grindy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a grind, but the grind has to be enjoyable. Damn. Oh, Wow. Okay. God damn. Main reason I level up the guiding guns is the exclusive fights in my experience. Right. Yeah, exactly. That was pretty much the pure reason you would do it. Is because you could only get specific tempered elder dragons when you hit rank 7. Which would be great because you needed most of that for your high-end rarity 5 charms and stuff like that. Also, Acheron, let's go. Gifting a sub over to freaking Deletarius. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. And also, it's good to see you, Acheron. Hopefully you're doing well today. Way too freaking generous of you. So thank you, man. As soon as I get a chance here, we will do the thing. But yeah, 100% Bryce. Yeah, that was the reason to really level it up. But after that, like, there wasn't any, like, once you had the material, there wasn't really any reason to do it. There we go. What you been up to lately, Acheron? Any games you been playing? Have you gotten into Wilds? I think you mentioned you wanted to, but you haven't been able to. Hey, Kanji, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you, my friend. And no worries. You arrive exactly when you intend to, just like Gandalf. You know how it is. I don't mind. Anytime you're here is good enough for me. Yeah, give me that power clash, punk. Shitty week, bro. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. If it's any consolation, I'm in the same boat. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully everything's okay in the life department for the most part, at least as best as it can be. I've been playing some V-Rising though. Nice. I never really got into that one. Been taking a little break from my games. I'll be back on the grind tomorrow. Hey, Kanji, no worries, man. Everyone's got to take a little game break every now and again. There was nothing wrong with that. Also, shit I'll never hear the end of for my parole officer. Oh, no. That sucks, dude. I can imagine that's kind of a pain in the ass, having somebody basically over your shoulder all the time. That's gonna hit him, but whatever. Yeah. I'm under a blanket and somehow I'm freezing. I think I may be sick. Ah, dang. That sucks, Pythor. Hopefully you're not, but if you are, gotta pump yourself a vitamin C, my friend. Drink all the soup. Vitamin C it up, and hopefully that'll go away. Because, yeah, it's about that time. The seasons have been weird lately, so there's been a lot of sickness going about. I mean, from you sending me to jail again? Ooh. No power outage knocked out my pawn workstation? Ah, damn. That fucking sucks, dude. Like, as in it's like dead, or as in it was just a power outage temporarily? Wow, that was much further away than I was thinking. God damn, my death there was awful. No surge burn on the power supply. Ah, dude, that sucks so hard. That's so annoying. Now you gotta replace the whole power supply. That fucking stinks. Also, the hard drive needed to be cloned. Ah. That's a massive oof, dude. Oh, what? I totally blocked that. What in the world? Yeah, not today, buddy. Oh, really? That clipped me, son of a bitch. Cost me a business day? I bet. That sounds like a mess of things. Can't say. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Sounds good, Snow. I appreciate you stopping in, though. Hopefully you get fantastic sleep. It is good to always see you, my friend. Take care. And hopefully we will see you again on Friday for the Discord watch party. It'll be around the same time. So if you're interested, feel free to pop in. Love to have you. Fuck. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Tried getting in the fucking slash. Didn't work out. Yep. Ooh, that was close. Frames came in clutch there. Let's go. Oop, all right. And I got my numbers for my corporate taxes. Hertz, man. Oh, damn, really? As in, like, Hertz as in, it's going to be something you owe, or? Because that is a big oof.
Glad you're in one piece.
That is a massive oof. I imagine pretty much with a business, you probably would most of the time anyway. At least that's what I've heard. I've never owned my own business, but that's what I hear. Could be completely wrong. Also, I found out my I don't know what it is, but like now that I've had my PlayStation controller connected to my PC, it just refuses to to actually connect to any of my PlayStations now. So I can't really use it for a regular controller, but it works just fine on my PC. Only when it's plugged in though. Nothing works really Bluetooth. The controls are super wonky and really, really delayed. There's a mad input delay, which is terrible. But yeah, super glad it works because I tried plugging it on my PlayStation the other day and it just wouldn't turn on. And I was like, well, fuck, did my controller just die? And then I plugged it back up to my PC and it worked just fine. I was like, whew, thank goodness. Because I did not want to have to buy a new controller. Not right now. Can really not spare that money. Controller is one of us now. Yeah. Almost there. It's still PlayStation branded, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. All right, nothing going on. I need to check. Hold on, I need to check for. You can go ahead and start that one, Chick, and I will join you momentarily. I want to check for some crowns for a good friend. Ooh, that's actually not bad. 2 Rathalos? That's not bad at all. And there's some decent rewards out of there. I'm gonna go snag that. But I'm also gonna go check this guy. The Zulu, because I do believe that... it needs to be... gotten. Let me double check the picture. Yeah. Small Zulu. Do you need a Rathalos? You do need a small Rathalos, conveniently enough. So, we can actually go check both of them while we're here. And then, as soon as I'm done checking this region, I will join your quest, chicken. And if anybody else has anything to post, feel free to pop it in. I'm just looking for HR or any sort of crowns that we might be able to use to help out Daka. And if anybody else needs crowns as well, I am definitely willing to help out there too. If I have anything. And if I don't, I can try to look. Have a gander.
Wow.
I want to see what that was. That kind of looked big. Nope, regular size. Cool. Just had to be sure. I was passing anyway. Fuck it. Alright, you Zulu. What's the dealio? You small, you big, you're the same size? Because you're always the fucking same size. You never look any different, even if you're a gold crown. I never noticed a difference with this guy, ever. Like, if I were to see this guy and I didn't have the binoculars, I would not be able to tell. I'd be like, dude, this guy looks the same every goddamn time. 100%. I would literally be in confusion 24/7.
More plentiful flora
It's kind of a
more
problem.
methods for recovery.
He looks no different. At least to me. Maybe my eyes are bad. I don't know. But he looks no different. Whether he's a large or a small crown. Makes no difference. He seems the exact same. He's one of the many monsters in this game that are like that. Kind of crazy. Because every other title that I've done it in, which is just Rise and World, to be fair, but still, those ones, drastic difference between the large crown and small crown.
Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out
Huge,
in
always
irregular
noticeable.
locations.
Even if it was a silver, it was massively noticeable. You'd be looking at that thing and it's like, oh wow, that's pretty big. But the Zulu, look at that thing, it's like, sick. It's the same size, it's always, this is awesome. Hopefully both of these guys are together. Hirabami? Nope. Alright, well, figured I'd check.
I'm sure it
I don't think you need Hirabami. I actually need to double check that. Ooh, hey, there it is. I think you need the small crown now. I'm gonna save this one. Up. Actually, that double would have the crown in it since I already saved it. But I might as well save them individually too, because then I can get a double out of it. That'd be sweet. Ow. Alright, dude. Here's the dealio. You need to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I'm trying to save you as an investigation, you punk. This one? Yeah. Must save an investigation, so we have that as a large crown. I don't think you needed that, though. No, you already have the large crown of this guy, unfortunately. That's okay. That is quite all right. Let's go check out this other one real quick. You're probably already done with your quest, but that's okay. We'll still check anyways. After the fact. Ah, fuck, damn it. The animation for this takes forever, I swear. Oh, wow. A gold and a silver crown in the same quest? That's kind of nutty, actually. And they're both the same exact monster? How convenient. Obviously, the silver crown doesn't really mean anything. Still, though. Not bad. Not bad to have. All right, quest. Invitation list. Kazama's out on a milk run, goddammit. Ooh, just a Chatacabra. Okay, easy peasy. Had some onions earlier, and I feel like they're randomly popping back up. Hate that. But now Shrek does it, man. Eats all them onions. Ridiculous. All right. Oh. It takes so long to load in. For whatever reason. I have no idea why. Maybe it's a region thing. Or it's like hosted by somebody else. I don't know. Kind of weird stuff, man. Oh, what? I thought that was the... Whoops. I thought that was the TCS. Good thing I caught that, though. Ah, damn. Knock him out of the, animation. Fuck. I literally let go. Damn it. Nope. We don't give a darn about your sleep. And there he goes. That is a crazy skin, by the way. Like, whatever you got going on there, that's wild looking. Your character. Got some, like, red hair, green body. Crazy looking, man. So crazy. I'm about it. I can't do that when I'm staring at my character. Like, if I'm in first person, I can make my character all funky for the most part. Or if I'm like wearing like plate armor and I know I'm going to be wearing covering armor like the whole time. But if I'm wearing like armor that like shows my face, or if I'm wearing armor that's gonna be like, you know, not that, then I don't know. I can't make a funky character. I'll never take it seriously. It's so weird to me. I think it's funny though, seeing other people's crazy wanky characters. I saw somebody make Ronald McDonald the other day. So funny. I think it was legit. I don't think it was modded or anything, but it was so good. I think the caption was like, "Let's hunt these McChickens," and it was like acclamations. So fucking funny. Damn it, man. Toe, what's going on, man? I think my thing isn't working. That's weird. Huh. The raid thing didn't play. Interesting. Well, welcome in anyways, Toe. How you doing, my friend? How was your Elden Ringing? Hopefully it was good. New Game Plus. Hopefully made some good progress. Shaltier, good to see you again. I know you've been here, but good to see you double. Because, you know, reasons. Give me that noggin. Nope, apparently not. Good, good, I'm starving. I'm probably going to be in the same boat pretty soon. I'm not going to lie, so... Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, absolutely go get some food. We will welcome you in the proper way momentarily as soon as this arc fell this Toastios. And, yeah. But whatever you get, hopefully it's delicious. Get those nuggies, potentially. Welcome everybody else that came in with Toe. If you're lurking, I appreciate that. If you feel like chatting, feel free to pop in anytime. No rush, of course. Taco Bell. Ooh, what's the Taco Bell order? Also, thank you so much for the shout out again on Toe Momo. Much appreciated. Thank you. Unless Chaltier did it, but I'm assuming Momo did it. Either way, thank you both. Whatever. Whomever did the thing. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, this is so bad. I'm so fucked. How did that stun me? It's so random when that stuns me. I swear, man. I swear, dude. All right, well, we're going to welcome you in because I done heckin' made a goof, so we absolutely will do that before you go do all the food stuff. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Welcome in the Raider time. 100%. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes. Mama did the shout out. I keep forgetting. Ah, no worries, Shaltier. Yum Yum Taco Bell. So take us on a group Taco Bell run. Ooh, that's weird. That is not loading properly. Not loading properly at all. Oh my goodness. Eat some Yum Taco Bell for us? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Glad we could properly welcome you back in. Good to have you as always, Tone, everyone that comes along. And anyone that's lurking, I appreciate you. Feel free to chat whenever you would like to, if you would like to. Or if you want to continue lurking, feel free to do that as well. We appreciate both here. Hi, I'm more of a Taco John's dude. 2 potato and meat potato burritos and large potato lays. Oh yeah, let's go. Good to see you, LB. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, man, I have a slight vendetta against Taco Bell because every time I want to eat at Taco Bell, I remember that they've gotten rid of every fucking thing that I enjoy there, and so I just don't get it.
From the others.
It's terrible. I like tacos with spicy ranch from Taco. Dude, okay. Here's the thing about Taco Bell too. Their spicy ranch and their avocado ranch or whatever the hell it is, literally the same sauce. I'm convinced. You can't convince me otherwise. They taste exactly the same. I feel like they're the exact same ingredients, but they just put food coloring in it to make them look different, and they just make you think it's a different sauce. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything at Taco Bell tastes the same to me. I'm convinced. You can't convince me otherwise. Every time I've had Taco Bell and I've tried to differentiate the two, it's impossible. There's no way. They're scamming. It's a scamaz.
Yes.
It's all a placebo, making you think you're getting different stuff. Doesn't happen. Never happens. Ooh, nice. Got a wrap of those. This will give me more XP though, so I'm gonna probably focus this one. Holy crap! Y'all here putting in the book.
Safety first.
My
right?
goodness, getting them rolling. You guys are on those quests fast as hell. Sheesh. Literally just get back and it's like you're already on a quest. Probably already have the first monster dead. This is why you're level 600. My God, the efficiency. But yeah, honestly, like taco places, I don't know if everyone has a Del Taco near them, but I prefer Del Taco over Taco Bell personally. I think they taste better. They're cheaper. They don't get rid of my fucking menu items every week. I don't know. I have a bias. I have strong hatred towards Taco Bell. Personal bias. I got some burgers thawing for lunch later. Ooh, sounds delicious. Are you gonna be grilling them, or are you just gonna throw them on the oven? Like good old George Foreman. Oh, I will 100% admit I'm not truly a fan of Taco Bell. I don't like Taco Bell. Actively am against Taco Bell. 100%. Not afraid to admit that at all. Del Taco's okay. Blasphemy. Del Taco's phenomenal for the price. And they actually have variety. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This may be kind of crazy, but I think Del Taco has some of the best fries out there. Their fries are delicious. They're always warm. They're always the right texture. They're just, and they always do a great job at salting. Everywhere else I go, the salt is like either non-existent or it's just I'm downing an entire bottle of salt. That's like every other restaurant. Try them on the George Foreman grill? Hell yeah. I had to do that for a while because I was in an apartment and I didn't actually have the ability to have a grill. So yeah, the George Foreman saved me for quite a few years. Now I actually own a grill though, so I do that when it's warm. But I feel you. George Foreman is a lifesaver. Jail? What are you talking about, jail? The absolute blasphemy is real. I'm saying. The Taco Bell betrayal is real. Oh god, not good. Dude, I swear, I always get knocked out at the most random times. Going to the bad jail. That's absurd. I think both of you should go to jail for being Taco Bell supporters. No, Taco Bell is my cell buddy. I mean, granted, like, if I'm offered Taco Bell, I'm not gonna say no. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody's willing to pay for Taco Bell, or they just brought Taco Bell to, like, the place I'm at, I'm not gonna be like, nah, you know? But, like, at the same time, I wouldn't go out of my way to go eat Taco Bell. It's aborted, oh no. That's so messed up. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I have this. You can suck it. My first job was at Taco Bell. My first job was at McDonald's. Got those fast food first jobs. It was okay. The only reason I had that job was because I was 16. It was my first job, and I wanted a PS4. And it was literally the only reason I had that job. I got the job, got enough money for a PS4, and then quit. I was like, nope. I didn't even quit. I'm pretty sure I just stopped going in. I don't think I even gave them my 2 weeks. I just literally stopped going in. Just because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's McDonald's, dude. They probably get a new employee like every other week. They don't give a shit if I don't, you know, if I don't give them my 2 weeks. Especially me being, you know, a high schooler and shit. They don't care. My first job was Golden Corral. I always used to like Golden Corral. When it first came out, that was also when I was a bit younger. But then I realized, like, Golden Corral's not that good. I kind of actively dislike Golden Corral now. I like Texas Roadhouse. I feel like places like Texas Roadhouse and Outback and stuff like that aren't bad. But I feel like they're kind of pricey for, like, not that great of food. Like, the bread is good. And that's usually pretty decent most of the time. But, like, a lot of the top tier, like, foods are just, they're kind of meh. Maybe it's the locations I have, but the locations I've been to have just not been that great. I like food. Food is good. It is delicious. I always think it's like, I understand to a degree, you know, some people just don't really associate with food the same way that others do, but like, I always think it's kind of crazy when people tell me they're like, oh, you know, eating sucks. And it's just like, ow, food's delicious. like, are you eating goop? Like, I get it, you know, I have my disassociations with things too, but yeah, like, it's just always crazy to hear. Just because I can't really relate to it. Five Guys is good burgers and fries, but it's freaking pricey. Dude, like, Five Guys is pretty good. I like their Cajun fries. The weird thing about their Cajun, well, the two things about Cajun fries though, is A, they're deep fried in peanut oil, which I get is healthier for you or whatever. but like they either don't change out the peanut oil or whatever like whatever peanut oil they're using is just ridiculously strong because you can taste the peanuts. I feel like I'm eating a Mr. Peanuts bag every time I eat one of their fries. I mean, the flavor's still there, don't get me wrong, but like I also taste that really gnarly hint of peanuts, and then on top of that, there's also the mess. They're so messy. It's like eating hot wings that's just drenched in sauce. That's the equivalent of their Cajun fries. They're so messy. I don't even know how they get them that messy. It's nuts, but they are delicious. And the custom burgers that you can make at Five Guys are pretty good. I won't lie. I do enjoy them. As far as Texas Roadhouse, though, I can't think of a single thing at Texas Roadhouse where I'm like, oh, dude, I gotta go to Texas Roadhouse to go get this. Craziest thing, I think my best burger I've probably ever eaten was at Red Robin. I don't know if you guys have Red Robins around you, but yeah, I think the best burger I've probably ever eaten is at Red Robin. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I know, kind of wild, but yeah. Who said that? Is that something? Is that something you do, Momo? You have a struggle eating?
I heard from the others.
My whole thing is like taking a dump. I know that's like a random thing, but like if I could never do it again, I would be fine with that. Like if you could just like, you know, instead of having to, you know, go friggin' sit on the can and take a crap, like you could just evaporate it into matter and it just be gone. That'd be phenomenal. I think that'd be great. That'd be human improvement in my mind. but some people get enjoyment out of that, so I don't know, man. It's just that would be my one thing that I'd disassociate from. I mean, I guess we kind of technically have a way of doing that with like I think it's the colonoscopy, or not colonoscopy, like it's like those weird bag things you have, but they don't really give you those unless you need to take out like your colon. That's not something they'd really like typically do unless you were really unhealthy, and they need to do that surgery. But that's like the only thing that you can do close to that. I know, kind of random, but we're on the topic of like things we disassociate from a little bit. Fast food is shit. Get gourmet burgers. What gourmet burgers are you getting, Hemisphere? Tell us what is your gourmet burger? What's the top-notch burger you couldn't live without, Hemisphere? Is it homemade or is it from a place?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Sounds like you have some place in mind.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Accidentally pressed right. Whoops. I mean, I do need to switch to that actually because I need to do I keep forgetting I could do the conga thing. There's a lot of restaurants that make burgers here. Well, I mean, yeah. Kind of everywhere. Like, what would be in the top for you? Like, what would be the top burger spot? Ah, fuck. Like, not too late. Gotif Retro? Gotify Retro. I think I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you, my friend. Welcome. You've come in at an interesting conversation. Hope you're doing well today. Almost same price like fast food, but like which restaurant? I will say that restaurants are not quite as cheap as fast food, but they are cheaper on average in general for what you get out of them. Like fast food, you get a couple of sandwiches or whatever, and it's like $30. And then you go to like a fast food place, or not a fast food place, you're going to like a restaurant where you get like a whole experience, you get unlimited drinks, you get like combo sides, all that jazz. And it's only like $40-50. So it's not that much of a difference. But yeah. I get what you're saying as a whole. Hey Kiva, how's it going? What's happening, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well today. The hunts are going well. We're just hunting some Udra and Rom-Pompolo at the moment. The focus today a little bit has been more towards Hunter Rank, and the occasional crown here and there, because I've been doing a lot of crown hunting, which I'm still down to help with, but I did kind of want to take a little bit of a break from that and do a little bit more of the actual crown farm, or not the crown farming, the actual HR farming, just to progress a little bit there, because I'm almost 300, so I wanted to kind of pass that milestone a bit. That's the goal at least. But hopefully you're doing well, Kiba. Good to have you with us. God damn it. That's the one like little tiny thing about Greatsword that's kind of, for whatever reason, like hard for me to remember. Well, not remember, but like, even though I've played Greatsword for a decent amount of hours now, that like muscle memory of pressing triangle after everything, like after one combo of the charge, or after like a side attack, or you know, just something. It always like throws me off. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Yep. God damn it. I'm just doing random stuff, trying out new weapons, getting elemental bows. Hey, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Are you doing Ardian elemental bows, or are you actually trying to go down the tree and get the elemental bow specifically for each monster? I could probably do that, or close to, but I do like the Ardian option a little better because it's much more cost effective. But yeah. That's also kind of another reason why I'm going back to like the other conversation we were having earlier. Diversifying the monsters. It'd be so much easier to build all the weapons and armor if there were more tempered options, because you'd have to go out of your way to expand a lot of the trees. Because you wouldn't be fighting them normally if you wanted to level up HR or get Ardian weapons. And that's the nice thing about Ardian weapons, is you could just build an Ardian weapon, get pretty much the equivalent of what the tree would do, with a hell of a lot less effort. Rathlos, Archfield, and Blanca Bow. Just need Water Zoo and Fulgur Thunderbow. Nice. Let's go. Making that progress. You love to see it. Yeah, I preferred going Ardian bows. I don't know if that's the best choice. I haven't really honestly looked into it. But it was just the easier option resource-wise, so that's kind of why I did it. I figured I couldn't offset that because it's a war, but you never know, right? Nope, can't offset that. Wow, honestly, kind of surprised that didn't hit me. I don't know what's better. I like to look at the tree weapons more, so just go for that. True. That is one thing that sucks about Ardian weapons, is they're, I mean, some are really cool. Like the Greatsword I really like. The bow looks sick. I feel like the insect glaive is pretty unique. But then outside of that, I feel like the rest of them I haven't really liked. They've been kind of bland. Yeah. One thing I wish they would have done with the Ardian weapon system is I get that, like, you're obviously crafting a kind of like a generic weapon, I suppose. But it would have been nice to have like variant parts, you know? Like a small list of variant parts that they could randomly be. And it would be RNG, you know what I mean? Like, so that way, whenever you're putting stuff in, while you're trying to go for your perfect bow, you know, you could also get a different variant part that looks different from another. And it wouldn't just be the exact same bow. Or maybe different effects when you upgrade them. Because when you fully upgrade an Ardian weapon, it becomes like powered up with that red stuff or whatever. And it has like some cool effects to it. I think it'd be cool if they had different effects. Like, it would, I don't know, you could call them, but you could call them different things. And whenever you crafted the weapon, you could see which effect you got. And that way you'd know, you like, oh, I got this effect. Okay, that's cool. And that way you could kind of go for the effect that you want and the build that you want. That way, it also adds a little bit of like variability in the look of them. But also, you know, you're building. You're build crafting for the perfect Ardian weapon. I guess it would kind of suck though, if like you got the perfect Ardian weapon stats wise, but it looked ugly as shit. It works. You're just carrying around this god tier weapon, but it looks like Ron Pompolo's fucking foot. I don't know, something silly. I don't know, just something to kind of like throw up the loop a little bit in terms of the look. Because they're going to add cosmetic layered weapons at some point. Probably during Mastering, because that's what seems to be throughout most of the games trend-wise. Still, though, I wonder if they're going to... Well, I mean, they would probably have to allow you to do Ardian weapons as well. But that's assuming that Ardian weapons are relevant in Mastering. Because I'm thinking that they might not have this system in Master Rank, to be perfectly honest. Because I just feel like it broke the balance of weapons a little bit in a negative way. Where like, you were pushed so aggressively to do Ardian weapons rather than doing the skill tree weapons. So yeah, I feel like they're gonna change that in Master Rank. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I'm thinking they're gonna do, because it did feel a little bit weird.
Research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I don't really care either way. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I enjoy the Ardian weapon system just because of the convenience, and it is really nice. But if we're planning on getting to Master Rank and Hunter Rank 999 anyways, it's not like it's going to be much of a difference. We're going to be hunting all the monsters, so parts aren't really going to be a problem, especially for probably some of the end game stuff that we're going to be building. So that I'm not really worried about. But it would be nice for just that look difference and actually building the monsters that you hunt for rather than just getting the end game stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't like the Ardian weapons. Most are ugly, and it's too much like Rampage weapons. I can agree with that, Kiba. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I didn't like Rampage at all. I actually actively hated the Rampage system in Rise. It sucked so bad. So I completely understand that. Elemental damage isn't supposed to good as it's supposed to be. Generally speaking, right now, Raw is a world better for weapons than they fix it. That's true. I did hear about that. There is rare cases where elemental damage is disgusting. Like, obviously, Gravios is a sore thumb sticking out. Like, if you're using, what was it, water or ice or something? I think it was water on Gravios and you break the belly. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous damage. But outside of that, there's very few reasons to actually go elemental, which I did hear about. Kind of stinks. Helping to step away from the Ardian weapons in Master Rank. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Bomber. I feel like we're going to. I could be completely wrong about it. I'm hoping the same, but we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Water is the best overall elemental, yeah, or a dragon even. I did notice the dragon was pretty good when I was using my dragon bows. The dragon bows are pretty nice. I'm actually gonna go, since we have a second break here, I'm gonna go check and see what we have. See if I can't find anything. There's another Zulu. Let me go check that out. Most of the stuff we need is here. We also need that Guardian Dosh too, so I'm gonna go check out both of those while we have a second. But I figured dragon was pretty good because I don't really think a lot of monsters are necessarily strong against dragon, and it's just kind of it's one of those general elements. But right now, for the most part, even with dragon and water being better as far as the elements go, I feel like status is still the way you want to go, because paralyze is gross. Paralyze is stupidly good. There's no reason to not run a full squad of paralyze. It's just so powerful. Like, nothing withstands it. Even the Lalabarina, who's a paralysis monster, just absolutely gets wrecked by paralysis. So there's really no reason to not go status over elemental at the moment. Besides a very small few niche cases. If only we had a way to self-trigger elemental absorption and convert element, like the armor set did elemental damage to us, kind of like Sophie armor. That'd be interesting. I could see that. Yeah, because then you could trigger a little bit more of the elemental stuff easier, and it'd make it better overall. I could see that. I wonder if they might do that with some of the arc tempered stuff, maybe, because they aren't adding arc tempered stuff, so that could potentially be a perk that they add to remedy that a bit. Because I don't know what the perks are going to be for the new armor, so that'll be interesting to see. Paralyze is pretty OP. It's stupidly OP. It's so good. You run a full squad of any weapon, full paralyze, it's over. The monster's not moving. You're spawn camping that thing. It's over at that point. It's crazy. Okay. Whoops. All right. You can go away while I look at my map. Thank you very much. Nursilla, I don't think you needed. I think you did need Puku and Lalabarina. I know you need the Balahar. Let me go check these Balahars. I can't remember which one. I think you needed both Balahars now that I think about it, so either one would be good for this. Hey, Mono. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I have not had the chance to check out Kazan yet, but I know I'm going to like it. I'm going to pick it up. I haven't really been able to buy many games. I've been trying to keep a bit of a budget at the moment because I did just lose my job on Monday this week, so I kind of have to be careful with my spending until I get something else. So I don't really have the money to buy it at the moment. I will check it out as well, though, at some point when I do have the money and the time. I've just been super absorbed with this game, so Ooh, what do you know? A small crown ball of horror right there. Let's go. Easy. But yeah, I've been trying to save money a tad bit. Because I don't want to spend money I don't really have at the moment. I was hoping to get a key. Because you can sign up for the I think it's Nexon. It's like the creator program for the publisher that does it for Kazan. But the problem is I don't quite meet the requirements. You need like an average, I think it was, of like 25 viewers. I think it was over the last 30-day period on Twitch. Or you need 1,000 views on every YouTube video you've posted in the past 30 days. Which I don't have either of those at the moment. So I don't meet the minimum requirements, unfortunately, for that. So I was hoping to get a copy just so I could play it. Because I'm so down to play it. That demo was so good. Such a good game, and I know I'm gonna love it whenever I do get around to it. I also still have to finish Avowed, though. And I do plan on swapping up a little bit of the days of the week so I can get some Avowed in. Because I do intend on completing that game. It was really fun. Very enjoyable. Fuck. It's gonna really make me pop you out of the ground, you little punk. Any birds? No, there's not. Well, son of a bitch. So how are the hunts going? The hunts are going good. Yeah, I can't complain. We're just doing a little bit more of an HR focus today. But I just spotted a crown, so I'm gonna save this for DACA. And then there's another one that I want to grab. Let's see. Do I have screamer pots? I do have screamer pots. I just don't have enough room for them. Okay. For now, I can get rid of those. Oh, yeah? You're not done with it yet? I personally am still going on Ronin. I'm like 50 hours in. I think it's around an 80-hour game, not including endgame stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am still going on Avowed. It's just because I've been saving it for stream because I started it on stream, so I intend to finish it on stream. But yeah, I haven't played it outside of that. Oh, another 2 small crowns in this. Oh, wait, no, he might be the same one, actually. Fuck, never mind. I was gonna say 2 small crowns on the same instance? That's kind of wild, but there is only 3 of them. So I was kind of mistaken. But DACA, if you're still hanging out in here and you want to get in on this crown, you're more than welcome to join this. I'm just about to start this for you. Let me double check you need this. You do. Yes, you need both crowns for Valhalla. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and start this, DACA. And if you need it, feel free to pop in so we can get you that crown, my friend. And if anybody else needs this crown, feel free to jump in as well. Could you maybe bring a fire monster to keep me warm? I would totally do that. But I think the Quematrice just left. You get that spicy chicken. Close enough. It's about the best I could do. Go ahead and start. I'll be there. No worries, DACA. I kind of was planning on it already. I was just gonna start it and then get it really weak, and then whenever you join, we can just finish it off. That was kind of the plan, anyways. Oh, fuck, my food buff ran out. Oops. That's okay. It's just a Valhalla. Ah, okay. Okay. So that doesn't count when he's spewing. Good to know. Good to know. That was such a long animation. I grossly underestimated that. I haven't fought Balahar in fucking ever. That's what I'm saying, man. There's no reason to fight these monsters outside of crowns. Holy fuck! There's 4 Balahars here. God damn. All right, chill, dude. That looks like a normal size. I'm gonna check though, just in case. Yep, normal size, normal size. Sheesh, so many. Kazan feels like it was patterned from Neo, from what I see. Really well-made animations and art style. 100%. It's got that the cel-shaded art style, which was honestly kind of shocking. I wasn't expecting it to have that because the trailers and stuff didn't have that. So when I got into the game demo for the first time, I was like, wow, this is kind of cool. And it also helps that I really enjoy like Borderlands games. So the cel-shaded art design is kind of like right at home for me. But it was also the fact that the weapons are cool too. Like the weapons feel really good. The overall controls are phenomenal. Like it's a well-made game, at least from the demo. And I've heard nothing but good things about it. So I'm looking forward to playing it when I do have the time and the money to get into it. This other Valahara's gotta go, dude. Hold on. You're disrupting my great sorting ability. If you could go away, that'd be super swell. Thanks, buddy. Trying to wake up here. Oh, damn. I just barely missed the wound. Who shot me? You punk. Just sitting up there shooting at me. I literally dung potted you. Go home, dude. Or make a hole or something. Fuck off. At least it happened after I hit him. I would have been so mad if it was like 1 second before the hit happened and he just totally fucking nailed me with mud. It's such a pain in the ass. Balahara's, man. Mini games for 2025. I might play Kazan late after this. What I assume is a 100-hour Ronin run. Fair. Yeah, dude, there's so many games this year. It's crazy. Like, there's Borderlands 4 dropping this year. I gotta play Kazan. I gotta play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, oh my god. There's just so much shit coming out. It's insane. Oz, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How was Final Fantasy 14? How was that, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. And everybody that came over from Oz's stream, hopefully you guys are doing good today. It's good to have you with us. I will get you a proper welcome in momentarily as soon as I'm done dealing with these stone snakes. God damn it. Who roared? Who did it? You're fired. Get the fuck out of here. Poop for you. Monster Hunter's going well. I'm just helping Daka out here with some crowns, so yeah, we're having a good time. But guys, if you have not checked out Oz, go check out Oz. They play a variety of games, and they also do game dev. So if you've ever wanted to see the backside of how games are made, feel free to go give them a follow. Super good stuff, super cool. They do the VTuber thing too, so if you are interested in that, feel free to drop them a follow. They're a very good friend.
Here we go.
But yeah, I appreciate you raiding in, Oz. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. How's the, you still using the new PC? How's that treating you? Went well, did 7.2 MSQ and got some light farming. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I have not caught up on it. I think I'm gonna wait until 7.5 comes out, and then I might go back and catch up on all the stuff. I'm thinking. Oh, jeez. But that's kind of the plan anyways, at the moment.
Almost there.
I was switching things. Can you stop? I'm busy here looking through my menu, buddy.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope, don't do it, don't do it.
Let's cleanse that
You
stack.
little prick. I was hoping I could catch him before he fucking dipped. You bastard. All right, well, we're gonna go on the way, and then we will properly welcome you in. Absolutely with a crab rave. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Gotta welcome you in the right way. Absolutely. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crab if you guys don't have the emotes, and that'll get you the emotes for the rave here. You guys are ready to jam. Definitely one of my favorite songs. But yes, thank you so much for the shout out again for Oz, I assume, Momo. Thank you, thank you. And again, if you guys aren't following Oz, go check him out. Super cool channel. Oh yeah.
Mind if I hop on? We're getting paid well for that one.
There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Well, glad to welcome you in. Glad to have you guys. And again, thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. It's always appreciated, Oz. But if you got to get out of here, if you got to get some food, got to get some rest, feel free to bounce out. I totally understand you just got done a stream, so do so. Take care of yourself. But yeah, if you're wanting to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Lurk, chat, do all the things. But I appreciate you having you as always. And also, we got Doc of that crown, so let's go. I don't know if Chicken's still on a quest, but if they are, I will go ahead and join. Let's see. I'd be surprised if they're still in this. It's an arena. That should be relatively quick. Wouldn't you know it? They're still in it. That's kind of crazy. Okay, after this quest, I'm going to run upstairs, and I'm going to go say goodnight to the wife. So after this, I'll just need a couple minutes, and then we'll be right back to the hunting, just as a heads up, guys. I'll probably run an ad break as well, just so that way we can get rid of the ads for a bit, too. I need the foods. I'll be lurking until it's not making any chaos. No worries, Oz. I appreciate you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Get some delicious food. And do all the chaos, as I know you will. Oh, and there it is. Okay, well, I helped. I did a whole contribution. I hit it once. There we go. Good enough. Appreciate the invite, chicken. Thank you. I'll take the XP. But yes, I will go ahead and run up there now, and then I'll also go ahead and run that ad break so that way we can have that taken care of for the time being, and we don't have to worry about it. The pre-rolls or whatever, at least for a little bit. So give me like 2 seconds, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm also going to throw up the BRB, but here goes the ads. Oh, wouldn't you not? Perfect timing. We got back right as soon as the ads ended. Could not have been a better time. Let's go. All right, BRB text is off. Does anyone have a Jindahad quest with a guaranteed gem by chance? I like to keep my Jindahad encounters to a minimum. I can check for you, Bomber. I can check for you. Because I don't know if I have one, but I will happily check for you. Okay, didn't miss anything with chat. Cool. Let's get rolling. I'll check and then we'll continue on doing what we were doing. Yeah, hopefully your food, your Taco Bell was good too. What do you normally get at Taco Bell? Like, what's the Taco Bell order of choice? They always have. The only thing I really like at Taco Bell is their nacho fries, which are like seasonal, so they don't always have them, which sucks. That's like the one consistent thing I enjoy there. Oh wait, I need to check this one. Jindahad. Nope, no Jindahad. I don't think I even have any saved ones. Let me double check. I don't think I do though. I think I deleted them all. Yep. I deleted them all to make room, so I do not have one. I apologize about that, Bomber. Chicken quesadilla and 2 to 3 cheesy gordita crunches. Dude, the cheesy gordita crunches are so expensive for what they are. It's literally just a soft shell taco and a hard shell taco with beef and cheese and some sauce, and it's like $9. It's so expensive. At least that's what it is here. It's crazy. It's not even anything special. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. I don't understand why they're so ludicrously expensive. It's literally a ripoff. You're getting scammed.
I heard from the others.
No problem. I got plenty of other stuff to farm. Oh, no worries, Bomber. Yeah, if I see one, I'll keep an eye out for you. Like in between quests, I'll keep an eye out for you for sure. Let's see. We have more Balahara. We could potentially find a large crown. But those may be the same ones. 5 minutes, 22 minutes, 23 minutes. Okay, these might not be the same ones. These are pretty new. Doritos Locos Tacos are pretty good. I never got into those. I thought they were okay. But if I wanted Doritos, I felt like I would have gotten Doritos. I think the weirdest thing they did was that weird Cheez-It thing, where it was just a whole ass Cheez-It square. I thought that was so weird. I don't feel like anybody really liked that. Expensive and fast food in the same sentence. I've never heard of that. Really, Maya? Yeah, freaking. I don't know how it is in other places, but at least here it's expensive. It's honestly more expensive than eating in an actual restaurant, more often than not, I would say, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, not that crazy here, but still more expensive, but that's what the reptilian part of the brain desires. Yeah, plus it's like one of the few menu items at Taco Bell that's actually not bad. Dude, are they all literally just right there? When did you guys all show up? I was literally just looking. And none of you are crowns. You guys all suck. Ow, can you stop that? All of you go away. That's only like $15 from McDonald's. Must be really high quality tubed meat. It's not. It's literally the lowest quality of tubed meat there is, and it's still just as expensive. Can you guys not? I'm literally just trying to look at the map. You came here just to spit your mud at me? Get out of here, dude. God damn it. Okay, I'll just manually go over here. You son of a bitch. If I get Taco Bell, I typically just get the soft tacos, sometimes hard shell, Doritos Locos, or when we have that extra money and not being lazy. Fair. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go, you might as well get what's cheap there. But even the cheap menu stuff is like $2 or $3 nowadays. That's about as cheap as it gets. Which, granted, still isn't terrible. But it's definitely not like it used to be. Did I just bleed? Or was that water? I don't know. Either way, it was kind of some shit. They've been genetically cloning the same piece of tube meat since 1990. They've been doing something with the meat. They've been doing something. But yeah, you're not wrong. Check out this Doshiguma. But it's good to see you, Maya. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How you been doing with wilds? You farming that HR? Any monsters you've been particularly enjoying or not so enjoying? People swear that chicken nuggets are chicken. They're frozen. That's for sure. I've cooked them myself. I've been there. They're not great. I killed a tiny bit of wilds. I'm only still like HR 240 though. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Getting up there for sure. I think that's higher than I would say average. I feel like most people are around 100 or lower generally, from what I've seen.
The hair on my body standing on end. There's an unbelievable amount
Chicken's
of
like, there's real chicken here, but nobody say anything. Now from not lazy, I'll crumble up Doritos into homemade tacos. Okay. I honestly didn't really think about that, but yeah, I mean, that's valid. That's completely valid. That's basically like having, if you just like do a hard shell taco and you crumble up some Doritos in there, you basically got yourself a Doritos homemade Loco Taco. You're good to go. Oh yeah. I was out here innovating. Okay, so you don't need Doshiguma. I checked that for literally no good reason. You do need Ronpompolo. You do need Hirabami. You don't need a Jarkin. You need a new Udra. Okay. Sick. Okay, so let me check Ronpompolo, new Udra, I think. I don't know why, but my English is so bad today. I don't know why I said killed a tiny bit of wounds. Hey, you know what? It made sense. It made sense to me, so you're all good. You are all good. I don't English good most of the time either, so no worries. I English very bad more often than I not. It's right there. Exactly. See? See what I'm saying? Happens all the time. I do soft shell. I place lettuce, Doritos, meat, then cheese. Hey, you know, that works. That works. I almost said 240 HR as well. I had to correct it twice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. My typing is trash. I can type decently fast. Like, on a good day, I'll probably like 70, 80 words per minute, but my accuracy is like low 90s. I make a lot of mess ups. I mess up literally all the time. Or I'll just type shit completely backwards. And don't get me started on mobile. I feel like everyone has a problem with mobile, though, because autocorrect is a thing. Which is nice sometimes, but more often than not, it's just saying words that you don't ever intend to say. I think I'm usually at like 130 or so, but my accuracy can be bad. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. 130? Sheesh. That's pretty damn high. Yeah, like 70, 80 on a good day for me. Or like 80 on a good day, 70 average, I would say. I feel like I can usually do faster when I know what I'm typing. Because obviously those like little typing tests, they want you to type like a random sentence of shit you'd never say. It's just like a math equation. It's like, yeah, nobody's ever getting fucking 200 oranges, bro. And then subtracting 10 for no good reason. Like, it's the same shit. They just have weird sentences of stuff you'd never really type. Which I get it. They're trying to like diversify the words that you use in the off chance that you do actually have some crazy, you know, English going on. But it's still a pain in the ass.
Take a look at these
The only issue making it a big mess because you turn your hands orange red. That's true. Yeah, it would definitely do that. Very accurate information. Okay, I don't think there's anything here that you need. So, what's actually here? Scratch that. Let me go check. I think you still needed one of the crowns for the Anjanath, and I know there was a Doshiguma in there, so I knew you need those. I'll check them. I've been getting slower. I did the test thing. You have 97% accuracy, 112 minutes. Wow, that's still pretty dang good. That's way better than me. I'm around like 95% sometimes, and then I'll be like 80, 75, 80, somewhere around there. Depending on the test. That's not bad, though. Oh, yeah. I don't think you needed Guardian Ebony.
Seems to be leaking out in
Let me double check.
locations.
Leslie. Nope, you got both Guardian Ebony Odagerons. So, hell yeah. Oh, never run 152 with 100% accuracy, though? Ah, jeez, that's crazy, man. That's so nutty. That's so fucking fast. That's like double what I do. Damn near. That's insane. Which size engine you have? I think it's the small one. Let me double check as soon as I get away from this fucking Doshiguma. But I'm pretty sure it's the small one. Okay, we're rolling. Let's see. Doshiguma. Or Anjanath. Yes, small crown. It's the small crown Anjanath if you have that one, Toe. I had tacos Wednesday, but now I want homemade ones. You know what I've been making homemade that I've been really enjoying, and it's really bad for me, but I've been enjoying it anyways? It's homemade pizza. I don't make the crust, but I just make everything else, like toppings-wise, and I put all the sauce and stuff that I want on there. So freaking good. So good. I'm huge on sauce. Like, I usually whenever I go to a place for pizza, they never put enough sauce for me. And so it's nice being able to, like, go and make my own pizza and add whatever sauce I want. Super nice. I think you needed a Gypseros. But that's what I've been doing, like, kind of homemade. I mean, obviously I don't make the dough, so I guess, you know, it's not 100% homemade, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, you have both Gypseros, actually. Okay, so we don't need that. I could type YouTube at 323 words per minute, 100% accuracy, by the way. Jeez. I mean, I could probably do that pretty quick, too. I type in YouTube kind of often. Twitch, too. Twitch is one of the other things I type in pretty often, so I could probably get pretty high up there as well. I don't know about 323. That's pretty intense, but I could definitely do it fairly quickly. There's a Hirobami here that I guess I could check. Checking now. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. Pizza's Poggies. Yeah, pizza's delicious. It's super bad for heartburn, which I have a massive problem with. I can't eat like anything like mozzarella, or not mozzarella, marinara related, like tomato sauce. Fucking kills me. If I eat anything with marinara, dude, I literally wake up in the middle of the night fucking like gagging and throwing up. It's so bad. I can't do it. It's literally a problem. So I just opt to have chicken bacon ranch pizzas. And it's actually really good. I suck at typing Twitch. My hands are too small to be quick with it. Hey, you know, you're good at some things, not good at others. You know, it happens. It happens.
I heard from the others.
That just sucks. Oh, dude, it's so bad. When you get heartburn and it's in the middle, it literally wakes me up sometimes. Like, I found most of the foods that I, like, when I eat them, I know I'm going to have heartburn, so I'll prepare and I'll take something for it. But there's still some foods out there that I haven't eaten, obviously. And if I go and try them and I get that kind of heartburn, I'm like, dude, fuck, this sucks. And it's just like, oh, well, that's going on the list of shit that sucks to eat without heartburn medication. It's so bad. It's so bad. I guess you have to ship me the normal pepperoni pizzas then? True. Yep. You can have all of the regular pepperonis. Granted, though, the regular pepperonis are so good. Like, just a classic pepperoni is just delicious. Do we have anything posted? That's a good question. No, we do not. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do this for now. Fuck it. I only find silver crowns. Dude, it's so bad, Hemisphere. The silver crown crap is bananas. What's our food buff looking like? It is looking like 16 minutes. That's good enough for me. Red sausage should help a ton with heartburn. Not at all. They're so bad. I get such bad heartburn with them. It's awful. I used to have awful heartburn. It would happen like every other day and it would keep me up all night and I'd actually be writhing in pain. That's so bad. Like, it's bad enough when there's obviously like that burning sensation, like in your chest area, but then when it starts to get so bad that it actually like starts coming back up, it's like, bro, could you not do that? That'd be great.
Are you prepared?
That'd be fantastic. It's just such a crappy feeling. And I hate it. I definitely try to prevent it when I can. But I also do like trying new foods at the same time. So it's kind of a tough thing. Like, I'm always down to try something once. And if that one time just happens to be where I'm like fucking ridiculously getting heartburn from it, then that just blows. It doesn't affect my like view of the food at all. The only thing that really affects my view of food is food poisoning. And even then, like, I feel like when I get food poisoning, I can still go back around to it and still eventually eat it. But it just kind of takes me a while. Or a lot of mental gymnastics. I'm biased for a good stuffed crust pizza. Same. Stuffed crust is literally the best. That's that cheat. Like, because I mean, the crust is good. But if you're just having a regular crust with, like, no seasonings and it's just straight dough, it's kind of trash. I don't know why, but most foods that come from Italy tend to cause a ton of heartburn. I can kind of see that.
Be careful.
Never been to Italy, but that'd be cool to go. I just have to pack heartburn medication, apparently. Damn it. Fuck that up. I fucked it
Leave
up.
this to me.
God damn it.
Heels inbound.
Pizza with no seasoning. I need my seasoning. Dude, anything with no seasoning. If you're just leaving food unseasoned, like,
Look at all our ingredients.
even eating?
Who's on the barbecue grill?
You tasted food before? I couldn't imagine not seasoning stuff.
Here we go.
Pizza and pasta trying not to cause heartburn. Dude, it's literally an impossible challenge. That's just, it's undoable with pizza and pasta. How would you say the quality of your pizza and pasta is out there in Italy? Probably the acidity and cream is what causes the heartburn. Most likely. Yeah.
Plundering.
Only angionath I had was large. Ah, that's all good. I appreciate you checking anyways, though.
All right. Perfectly blended.
I've been mostly focusing on HR today, but I've also been periodically checking for crowns every now and again when I get the chance to.
Almost there.
No seasoning is just rations, pretty much, yeah. Just grab it straight out of the container and just
Moving to a new area.
eat that. Or friggin', I don't know, man. I would compare...
Heels
Nope,
inbound.
that's not what I wanted to do. This, hurry. Get up. Damn you. Come on. Yeah, nice, there we go. But yeah, like, I would compare that to eating, like, ramen straight out of the package. People who do that, I don't know, I can't. It's crazy to me. Literally blows my mind. Your water is so blue. What the heck? Looks amazing. Hey, Zen. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it is blue. It's, I think it's the ray tracing. I don't know if you have ray tracing on your PC, but yeah, I think it's just the ray tracing. I think mine's on low. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I have some adjusted settings. I don't even have like the high texture pack or anything. I'm pretty sure that's just the ray tracing. But yeah, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. If you want to join in on the hunts, you're more than welcome to, my friend. We're just hanging out, focusing a little on HR today. And if you need any crown help, you're more than welcome to let us know, and we can try to help you out with that too. The pizza here is pretty awesome. I can imagine. What would you say like the most popular choice in Italy pizza would be? Like what's a staple for Italy pizza? I feel like it can't be the pepperoni. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Happy hunting, everyone. Hey, sounds good, Bomber. I appreciate you, my friend.
Yes.
Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. And hopefully we will catch you soon, my friend. You take care. Give me tomato soup. I'll give you all the tomato soup. I will avoid that heartburn and give it to you, Sheltier. I promise. You can have all of that. No thanks. I'm not from Italy? Oh, I thought you said you were from Italy. My bad. Read the wrong context clues there. I suppose. Or are you living in Italy but you're not from Italy? Maybe that's what I was thinking. I do have a gold tiny Congalala with a hunt left in it. Hell yeah, Zen. I don't know if anybody needs one at the moment, but I can double check in just a second here.
Go all out.
We might need that. I'm just helping out Daka, who's in chat right now. They go by Hoff in the game, so if you're in the lobby, you can check out what crowns they need, and if you have any. Fucking dang monkey.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No, I was saying the food from there causes a lot of heartburn, and I'm currently... Oh, I see. Gotcha. So pizza's sort of big here. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was actually just talking to... me and Toe were actually just talking about New York last night, actually. I think it'd be cool to go. I don't think I'd ever want to live there because just like I don't really care to like live in a big city kind of thing. But I think it'd be cool to go. Nope. I really just need to take that off my radio menu. I keep forgetting to do that, but it's fucking eluding me. But yeah, I have heard that that's a big thing there and in Chicago. Like I've heard that pizza's a big thing there too. Never been to either place, but I think it'd be cool to go. Just check out what offerings they have. My stepmom is actually from Illinois, and she made us a deep dish one time. It was really good. Not really so much of a pizza. It's more of like a lasagna, to be honest. But still delicious. It's so good. Lots and lots of layers. My favorite tomato soup is roasted red pepper tomato soup from Trader Joe's. Is it like a custom, is that like a fast food thing, or is that like a homemade thing? Mama. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever stepped foot in a Trader Joe's. I'm pretty sure. Like, not once in my life I've ever been there. I've seen them, but I don't think I've ever been in one. I'm too scared to go to the big city of New York. Get bitten by a human instead of a rat? Yeah. You've expressed your fears of getting cannibalized. Also, Ghost Streamer indeed. Appreciate that, Oz. We're spooky now. Ooh. Sometimes the shirt really changes the way this looks because it's like it's now way more bright than it normally is. But yeah, that's just because of the freaking shirts. Because I'm wearing like pink or like a coral color, so it makes it much brighter. Kind of interesting how that works. Did it work? No, it did not. I think I'll have to change it.
That's my partner.
But yes, we are back. Mostly. I gotta try it. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind tomato soup every now and again, but I definitely try to avoid it if I can help it. Not my best friend in the heartburn department. Is it actually still going? I'm just curious. Hold on, let me check the action queue. I'm actually genuinely curious if it's still going. Yes, it is for 37 seconds. Apparently, the variable is running. Actions. It's currently running. Started at 12:27. 38. What is it now? But for 37 seconds. I feel like your variable system is very off. I don't think you know what you're talking about, variables. It says it's supposed to be 30. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, well, we're fixed. I feel like the variables on that are broken. I think I need to readjust that command. Because it's supposed to randomize the time that the whole thing goes, but some of it works on that timer and then other parts don't. So it's a little funky on how that works. And I don't know how it's disconnected like that, but it figured it out somehow. It did its thing. I think one thing about New York, I think though, going back to that, I think one thing that would be really cool is going there on New Year's, because they have that whole big thing in like Times Square with like the ball drop and everything when it's like New Year. I think that'd be kind of cool to witness at least once in person. I think that'd be really cool to do. Because that's such a big event, and there's just so many people in the streets. I mean, it'd be so crowded. Like it'd be like going to like an over max populated freaking concert with a little less. Well, I mean, it'd probably still be sweaty, but I guess a little bit less craziness until the ball drops, and then it'd get kind of wild. But yeah, I think that'd be cool. Just one time at the very minimum to go check that out and see what it's about. Because I'm sure they just celebrate and go ham like the whole night. Maybe I could be wrong, but I feel like it's just popping off for hours after that.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Figured we get in this Arkveld, get that XP. Why not? It's tempered. We'll take it.
Hope you find something useful.
We'll take it. Toes popped in as well. Hell yeah. And then after this one, I will. It's free real estate. Hell yeah. After this, I'm gonna go check for some more crowns and see if I can't help Daka. Oh, you know what? While I'm running, actually, That reminds me. No, it doesn't look like Daka does need the small crown, Zen. So it looks like they're good on that. And then I've already got all the crowns, so I am also good on that front. But it is nice of you to offer. And if somebody does need it, then we will potentially have that for the future, which is awesome. The main one I think we've been trying to get is Anjanath. That one's been kind of elusive in terms of getting the small Anja. We've been, I think the last couple streams have been looking for that one and had no luck. So if you ever come across that, that would be, I feel like, a pretty big ticket item there. Damn it, I like that too early. That's okay. Nice tail chop. You really can't offset that? Or maybe he's offset too recently? Huh. Good to know. Because I got the offset animation, but he didn't topple. Do it! Summon! Summon them! Do the summons! Hell yeah. I need to make it a command that whenever that pops off, I just need my bot to... And my bot to put a bunch of chat messages in. It's so good. It's so good. Love it. Alright, Arkveld. You're basically done, man. You don't gotta keep running. It's fine. Dumb. It's so good. It's just so simple, but it's fucking hilarious. The way he's looking so like dumbfounded.
The light
So
has
good.
them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
So good. My witch powers did it again. It's true. It's true. Oh no. Fuck. I got the hit off. I'll take it. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to hit me or not, but I braced for impact anyways. Nope, don't want to be in that. No, no, no. No thank you. That is big boom, big hurt, and I'm half health. That would not be good at all. Yep. Yeah, that figures. That figures. Give me that. Did not know if he was going to go for me. Where the hell are you going? God, it's all over the place, I swear. Oh, dang. I was hoping to get the offset, but I wasn't. The animation wasn't quick enough for it. That's okay. Did what we could. Probably should have guarded there instead. And then we would have gotten more uptime on offensive guard. Nice flash. That was great timing. That didn't hit me. Good to know. Come on, don't fly, don't do it. Nice. Good flash. And there we go. That wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. I got a tail. Sick. Even though I got that earlier. Ooh, a gem. Nice. I'll take that. GG's, guys. Okay, cool. I'll look for those crowns after this one. Now that we can actually go do that. I'll see if we got... Oh, I got another gem. Let's go. Gonna have tons of those. Yeah, let's go see if we can't find one of these crowns. to think. I don't think I have any of the ones you had here. I think I have a large Rompompolo. Skip this. Okay. Nothing here. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there, because you have all the Rathians. You got all that stuff. Okay. Lalabrina could potentially be one. That's about it here. Let's go check those Lalabrinas out then real fast. Let's go see what we got. Oh, you know when I was in the Ice Shard Cliffs, I should have checked for the Hirabami, because I saw a couple there. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll be back. Okay. Lalabrina first up. I got a gold Nerdsilla. Do they need Nerdsilla? Let's see. No, they have both Nerdsillas. Okay, so that one's covered. But I appreciate that. Nerdsilla is a doozy. We need the other spooter, the Dancy Puppet Spooter. That's the other one we need at the moment. And that one, I think we need both crowns for, if I remember correctly. So if you had one of those, would not be opposed to it. Where's the other one? Conveniently not that far away. Cool.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item.
Actually, 300. That's, I guess not too bad. Could be worse. Come on, crown. Potentially. What's this Congalala? Silver. Sick. All right, Lala. I know you're fighting the other Lala, but I gotta binocular you real quick.
I think these
You
might
are
be
a gold.
tracks.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let's go to Ice Shard because we need to check the Hirabami. Orkwald. That's true. You're not wrong, Sheltier. That's the true way to say it. That's the true way. Indeed. Proper pronunciation is key.
Time for a quick break.
All right, Hirabami. You weird centipede thing.
Spikes. Those could come in handy on a hunt.
When did... I wish I had the games attached to those. That's the only thing about that quote thing that I have that I kind of wish I had another one for is getting the game that we were playing.
Aggressive than normal.
Because that... I don't know what we were playing with that. Where I would have said that. That's so out of context. I don't think you need to Blaganga. You posted a... Ooh, nice. Okay. Donka, if you're still hanging around, looks like Aristocrat has a Guardian Doge for you, my friend. They don't need Blaganga. No, they don't. Cool. Just wanted to check that before I dipped out of here. There's a Zuwu there and a Fulgur there. I'm gonna go check those out real quick while I'm hanging out. And then I'll join that quest once I go check these two real quick. Just see if we can get that. I at least like to try to do a full round sweep if there's monsters, just to make it easier. I love how it gave you the same exact one. What a coincidence. There's like 112 of those things and it gives you the same one. Wouldn't you know it? Zuwu. Right. And then we also need to check the Guardian Fulgur. Wherever that guy is. Probably with the Zuwu, for being honest. They like to brawl. We've gotten quite a lot of those. Like 112 is kind of a lot. It's nowhere near Buck. Buck is almost at 1,000, which is crazy. I just need 2 ticket ones and all my elemental bows made. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Kiba. I feel like the ticket ones are kind of the hardest ones to get because those are the weakest monsters, and you just don't see that many tempered variants of those, like Chatacabra, Quematrice, that kind of shit. Like, they're such a pain to find for no reason. It's kind of wild. Like 3s and 2s are pretty fairly easy to get, especially 3. 3 is really easy to get because every monster that's tempered is basically a 3. But hell yeah, GG's on the closeness. Wait, didn't I just look at this guy? No, apparently not. He's a Silver Crown either way. Finally got that clip together. Which clip?
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Was it something you did earlier?
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
With the Radon thing? Make sure that's stocked up, and then we could post a quest here. I made a meme earlier. Oh, nice. It's gonna be great to see. That'll be phenomenal. All right, let's go ahead and do. Yep, let's just do this. Get that 50 while we're working on it. I should have checked if somebody had anything posted. Actually, that probably would have been a better idea. I'm actually gonna do that first. Yeah, yep, there was that. Yep, let's do that. Up the wheel gives us something good. Are you gonna redeem the wheel? Oh, you did redeem the wheel. Wait, what? Didn't say. Weird. It didn't say anything in chat about you redeeming the wheel. I see it in my notifications list, but yeah, it didn't redeem. That's weird. Oh well, we'll do the wheel anyways. We got you. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get with the magical wheel today. My OBS is being a wonk today.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
What's it gonna be? Oh, dual blades or insect glaive?
They've issued us
Ooh,
supplies.
barely,
Collect
literally
items.
just by a hair to insect glaive. God dang, that was close. Holy. All right, let's go insect glaive some stuff up today. Yes. Now you have a bug stick, brother. Ew, bugs. I agree, Akiba. But the wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. Cloudster, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. All right. My worst weapon in action. You guys are about to see the most mediocre gameplay you've ever watched. There's a coin here, too. Wait, what size is that, Zulu? Not anything. Dude, I'm telling you, he looked kind of small, but dude, he's always the same size. Whoops. Fuck. All right, well, now I'm down here. God damn it. Fuck. All right. Where the hell is this guy's stuff? I got 3. There's 2, and I know the head's 1. There we go. Small zoo. I may have one. Ooh, that'd be great. That is the thing we need at the moment. Ah, 2 3s? Come on, you couldn't have done us 2. Damn you. Check it now. Perfect. Thank you, Tone. Appreciate that. And yes, of course. If you need any help with anything, Cloudster, feel free to let us know. I don't know what HR you are, but we help out with crowns as much as we can here. And if you just want to hang out and hunt for fun, then absolutely. We're also glad to have you here either way. Because I know not everybody does the achievement hunting stuff. What the hell is the 2? Back leg? That's 3. It's gotta be the front legs. And that's the head. There we go. All 3s, eh? I forget that I don't have a guard. I'm trying to guard like I'm using my greatsword still. Zoo? Yeah. Exu. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they made that monster. 100%. Oh yeah, man. Thanks. And I'm 110 or something like that. I haven't played in about 3 weeks though. Kind of waiting on April update to get some more monsters. I fell back into the Apex void. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, we're gonna be here. The goal is HR 999, so we're gonna be around. If you want to pop in during the update, we'll be hit that Mizutsune a whole bunch when that comes out. It's gonna be nice having an actual change of monsters for once. So yeah, if you want to crown farm then, absolutely be glad to have you. This one's large. Oof. That's okay. You checked, and that's what matters. Zuu can grab me. I'll let that happen, so that way I can get extra hits. I'll let you be the sacrifice, Kiba. May I ask what your HR is now? Yeah, for sure, Gene. I'm just about to hit 300. I'm at currently, I think, 297 or 298, one of the two. But yeah, we're about a third the way there. We're making progress, that's for sure. We're not as close as some, but we're also not as far as others. So we are getting there. But it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. The Miku is real. It is. It's always been real. It hasn't not existed. Okay. I don't think anything's probably changed. So, with that being said, we could probably just run another quest.
Right.
As a bow player now, will probably one-shot me. Probably. Yeah. Depending on your armor, how upgraded it is and all that. This one's not tempered, which kind of stinks. We'll just do the optional. Probably going to be a better SP anyways. I'm hating bow. Why does everything hit me for double damage? It's because that discerning dodge, man. That discerning dodge is so good. Like once you get the discerning dodge down with bow, oh my god, it's amazing. You can literally dodge everything, and you get basically all of your stamina back, dude. It's beautiful. It's crazy. It's like one of the best features they've ever added to the bow. Because I am trash with the bow, and I feel like I can actually do reasonable with bow now in Wilds. I got one more Zoo check, so fingers crossed. Hell yeah. Oh, you're doing a tempered gore? Oh, well.
Fired up.
Let's abandon this.
Let's have another hunt with
I'm gonna probably suck it up real hard on gore, but that's okay.
They've issued us supplies.
Builds character.
Let's put them to use.
Fuck, dude. I always fucking forget. Where the hell? There it is. I'm having a stroke finding that menu for some reason. Bow's one of those weapons where you're either good or crap. I'm better with it than I have been in any of the other entries. I'm so trash with bow in World and in Rise, but this game, totally different. That discerning dodge makes a world of a difference. That and the tracking arrows. Super nice. I don't really use them too often, but I think it's a really cool feature to be able to pinpoint and focus on one specific area to build wounds. I think that's so nice. Such a good pairing with how the game works. They did a really good job with that. Ooh, and it's got an Ursula with it. Okay, hell yeah, I'm down for that. Favorite weapon so far? Honestly,
First, right?
that's a tough one, man. I've been really enjoying Greatsword a lot lately. I'm normally a longsword main. I was a huge longsword main in World and in Rise, but Greatsword's kind of popping off for me right now. Although Switch Axe is a pretty close second, or they might be around the same, to be honest, because I did probably the first 30 or 40 hours of this game just straight Switch Axe. That full release slash is so beautiful.
Now, are you prepared?
It's freaking visual ASMR in my eye sockets whenever I do a full release slash. It's beautiful. I love doing it. Even if it's not the most efficient thing at the time, I still do it anyway. Gunlance? Hell yeah, Kiba. Gunlance is so good in this one. It's so powerful. That combo that they have rolling with that right now in this one is super powerful. You just get off so many shells. Your sharpness is in the dumpster most of the time, but that's okay. It's still fun. This one's also large. Why do I have two saved? You know, extras. Never hurts to have a backup, you know? Well, I mean, it probably does, but you have it anyway, so it's too late now. I'll never abandon my Greatsword. I feel like the Greatsword's so good in this one. The problem with Greatsword in Rise and in World for me was always just, even though it still kind of has it in this one, it had a really long animation lock time when you finished doing pretty much anything. Fuck. Whether it was like you're rolling or whether it was doing the TCS or any of the motions of the TCS, like
serious.
it had such terribly long animation locks and it was just so bad. Dude, can you, where did my bug go? God damn you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It is nice. I like it. I've been enjoying the longsword and hammer for the bonks, and daggers are super fun for mobility. Yeah, I've actually tried a little bit of dual blade. The only thing that sucks about dual blade for me is I feel like the dual blades kind of have they have a lot of the same button presses with the demon mode stuff. So like my fingers kind of hurt after a while just spamming a shitload of demon blade or demon mode. That combo, like the flurry or whatever. So I don't tend to run the dual blades very often, but it is phenomenal. It's a super cool weapon. Give me that poke. I'm gonna call it on here. Have a good one, Nita. Sounds good, Python. I appreciate you for hanging out as always. You take care, get some good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend, alright? So many big hits out of that. That was phenomenal. That had to poke, damn it. Yeah, double burst at the end of the combo. Normal shell's gonna have 7 with loaded shells, 14 shells, and 2 spears. All stagger damage. Crazy. Yeah, it's insane. It's so good. Gunlance is in such a good position. Gunlance mains are eating good for wilds, man. I'm telling you. Having that art field set is so sweet for the slashes and wounds. It really is, Cloudster. It really is. It's so nice. Plus, you get health back from it, which is super cool. Because it's like endgame health like you would have the augments in World. But it's just with an armor set. Although I would like augments of some sort back, just so that way you can passively have it without having to wear the armor set. But it is nice it does exist. Good evening. How's it going, Quantum? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us. Also, Dice, welcome in. Thank you so much for that lurk, my friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. All right, it's gore time. This is where the cards happen. Probably. Shaltier brought out the pocketbook of song requests today. That's quite all right. Keep us getting in here. Let's go. Keep us hyped. Keep us ready. Ow, fuck. Also, on the topic of Apex, I feel like I might have liked Apex, maybe, potentially, if it wasn't for the fact that I had a bias against them, because the reason that Titanfall doesn't really exist is because of, I feel like, Apex. So I have a personal bias for them. Just because I really enjoyed Titanfall quite a bit. And I also really don't like Battle Royale games either. So there's also that. Ooh, ow. Time to move some eeps and lurk. Hey, sounds good, Oz. I appreciate you. Absolutely, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. It is much appreciated. You take care of yourself, get some good sleep, and I appreciate that lurk. Hopefully we will see you back again soon, my friend. To be honest, I haven't really tested much weapons. Balala Barina Longsword is minty. Dude, anything para is gross. I'll tell you that right now. If you haven't done like a lot of weapon testing, just get paralyzed. Like, just get a paralysis, anything. It'll wreck. Paralysis is broken right there. And I enjoy Apex a lot. My buddies and I are really competitive, but they are lacking sometimes. Yeah. That's kind of the one thing about having teammates, you know? You usually work together good, but like, sometimes, man, sometimes those slip-ups be real. Especially if you get into the competitive scene. I stopped doing a lot of PvP quite some time ago. Kind of got out of the whole sweaty stuff. Just isn't really my scene anymore. But I did used to do it quite a bit. That was like my main thing for many years was PvP. Played a lot of COD, played a lot of Destiny. Nice shock trap. Nice. Give me that 2. I feel like the 2 is so easy to hit on this guy. I was enjoying COD a lot, to be honest, while Resurgence, but I got killed by a hacker reeling and just floating around the map, and that did it for me. Understandable. Completely understandable. Don't blame me whatsoever on that. Hacking in those kinds of games is definitely a deal breaker for sure. Just kind of ruins the fun. Like, especially people, like, because I know a lot of the time, like when the games first come out, there's always like an exploit or whatever, or like there's some people hacking, or, you know, there's people doing all sorts of crazy stuff all the time when those games launch. And then, like, I don't really understand why they do it. It just literally ruins the game. But, hey, you know, to each their own, I guess. Sweet, found a tempered fire chicken for ticket ones. Ooh, nice. There you go. That's what's up, Kiba. Hell yeah. Glad you found that, my friend. Destiny was super fun, but what bothers me most, things were hidden behind paywalls. 100%. 100%. That was my biggest gripe with Destiny, was like literally you wanted content, you have to pay another fucking like $60 for the next huge expansion that basically just unvaulted or remade weapons that you already existed or you already farmed for. That really peeved me quite a bit. That's why I stopped playing Destiny, because they started doing all that like vaulting crap, and then when they would vault stuff, they would just basically bring that same exact weapon back with a slightly different design, slightly different name, and it would do the exact same thing. That really bothered me. Damn, that's okay. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind paying for it, but damn. I mean, at a point, I feel like I do. Like, it was okay for a bit of time, but then when everything kind of just started becoming copies of everything else, that's when it became mostly a problem for me. Because like, why am I paying for content that I've already earned? You know, that just really didn't sit right. That was kind of the worst time for paralysis, but whatever. We'll take it. GG's, guys.
Excellent work.
Like, I know the subscription-based games where Destiny like literally hides the best weapons and armor behind paywalls. Well, yeah, because they make everything super powerful when it launches. And so if you want the best gear, or if you even want to play the game, you have to pay for their $40 or no, like the $60. And sometimes even $100 if you want the crazy edition of their expansions. And it's not enough content to justify that price. Like, Monster Hunter has a really good, they have a really good DLC and content like structure, because they release the game, they have a decent amount of base monsters and a decent amount of like base grind, and then they do title updates for the first year. And then after the first year, generally, they release a DLC that's $40, which is A, cheaper than the main game, and B, it's always bigger in terms of the end game grind and the total game you can get out of it. So that's what I really enjoy about the Monster Hunter like just the product as a whole. Every single game that I played has been like that, and that's phenomenal. I really enjoy that. I don't even know how Gore carded me. I don't either, Joe. I didn't even see what happened. I just saw you got carded, and that was about it.
Yes.
I didn't see the in-betweens. Hell yeah. That's a good one, Sheltier. I actually added this to my playlist as well. Such a good song, man. Fucking got me hyped for Saturday, dude. So hyped for Saturday. Throne in Liberty was super fun, but having people controlling servers is boring after a while. I didn't get into the whole Throne in Liberty trend. I played it for a bit, and I thought it was okay. It had some cool ideas, but yeah, no, I wasn't like super thrilled about it. I was never hooked. I didn't get into it. I put probably like a good couple hours, and I was just, this is okay. During one of the few moments where Gore wasn't on live alert. Right, dude. We were bullying the hell out of that guy. You were throwing up traps left and right. He was fucked. Thank you so much for that. Freaking hydrate, Daff. I will absolutely do that while we're on the way to the monster. Also, it's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Cheers to you, indeed.
There, that's our target.
Oh, this is my first Monster Hunter, and it's super fun. Just want more monsters. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're going to be adding more monsters, so don't worry about that. They're going to be adding a ton more in the title updates. It's just kind of a waiting game, at first, and then when they do the DLC, there's going to be a big upsurge in difficult monsters, and content. So the end game content's going to be there, and the overall total number of monsters is also going to be there. It's just when they first launch, they just have a base game to let people kind of get their HR up. They let people get some builds started, figure out the new systems that they've implemented, all that stuff, and then they start releasing kind of some of the big boys. So yeah, that'll all come. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's cool that you're getting into Monster Hunter. Even if, honestly, even if you're, you know, getting into this one for the first time, I would still recommend going back and playing World if you ever get the chance to. Or if it's ever on like usually it's on a decently steep sale most of the time. So if you ever get the chance to go play it, I would highly recommend it. It's still so good, and it holds up today. Honestly, it really does. Dude, where the hell is this guy's 3 at? Does it even exist? It's gotta be on his back, right? Yeah, it's on his fucking back. You damn chicken! I knew it. Yeah, give me that 3, you punk. I also discovered that tempered wounds always guarantee a knockdown if they aren't in the middle of a stun, so it's free real estate. Did someone say free real estate? We did indeed. It's truth. Now you have to throw out the card. That's so funny to use that term specifically. Oh, I have it. I was like HR9. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that game's still phenomenal. It's still so good. It's definitely a little bit less streamlined than this game, and it's a little harder to get into for some. So if you don't get into it, that's totally understandable. But if you hadn't checked it out previously and you were enjoying this game, it would have definitely been one I really recommended. Because, yeah, World is still phenomenal to me. All right, playing all of the anime intros and outros today, are we? Hell yeah, I'm down for it. The free real estate or my song request? Both. Everything is free real estate, let's be honest.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
It's all there. All these monsters are free real estate. Nice. Dude, if you just do a straight, like, front shot, you get all of your buffs with this, and that's really great. GG's, guys. What a finish.
It's always great to watch you work, Hunter.
But that's good to know. I didn't know that, Aristocrat. I knew that tempered wounds were a little bit different, but I didn't know that they were gonna like guarantee a stun. That's good to know. I know that Charge Blade pretty much almost guarantees like a knockback just because of the animation with it, which is pretty neat. I thought that was kind of cool. I need to actually refresh my water here soon too, because it's kind of old water, kind of funky tasting. Kind of funky. That's okay. It's still hydrating. Still good enough.
Yes.
Supposed to have ads rolling, which it shouldn't be. I don't know why they're 3 minutes. I don't have it set up that way. It's so weird that they're 3 minutes. Wait, so let me check my thing. Hold on. Monetization ads. I guess that is the minimum. Okay. They must have increased that, I feel like. 3 minute ad break.
Super.
1.5 minute ad break. Every 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that might have been what the setting was. There we go. It's off the rails. Did you send it over to Shaltier? Your meme? That's funny. Let's get that chicken again. Let's do it, Kiba. Let's get it. I don't think I need any more chickens, but I'm down to fight it.
Understood. Be
I am
careful
down to
out
fight it. Oh, don't want to do that. No, Ghost Stories dubbed? Ghost Stories? Is that an anime? If that's an anime, it sounds sick, and I'm down for it. I think it'd be really cool to have like a supernatural anime. I think that'd be sick. There probably is some out there that I just don't know about, but
Now commence
if there is, I'd be down for
order
that.
of the guild.
I think that stuff's cool.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Because then they could get like a real creative freedom with that. And that'd be dope. Why are you not following? You know where the chicken is. I think it's kind of cool how this thing like increases in size when you pull it out. Insect glaive users are apparently growers. That is not what I meant to do. All right. Well, now we're there. We're mounted. Not at all what I wanted. That's, I think, honestly, the worst part about Insect Glaive for me is A, I'm bad with it, but
Got it on
B,
the ground.
the mounting is just all the time. Completely unintentionally. Nice. There it is. So Ghost Story is an anime, not great, but when they dubbed it, the voice actors took some creative liberties and kind of pushed the boundaries of how ridiculous they can make it. Oh, really? That sounds legit. Is it like funny boundaries, or is it like stupid boundaries? I'll hear no bad talk about the glaive. I'll talk all the bad talk about the glaive. Mostly just because I'm trash with it, but
We'll have to carve it later.
that's okay. That's the bad talk we'll be talking. Stupid funny, yes. Oh, okay. Good to know. I might have to check that out then. Add it to the ever-growing list of animes that I need to watch at some point. Because I really need to honestly get to that at some point. I just haven't been like feeling like watching anime, man. I have to be in a very specific mood to watch it. Kind of bad.
Almost there.
Hey, real? New to Monster Hunter Wilds and looking for the best way to level up HR quicker. I did finish the main story, but any help is greatly appreciated. Yeah, so right now, the best way to level up your HR the fastest is going to be hunting Arkveld. You want to hunt tempered Arkvelds over and over. That is the best and fastest way you're going to be able to get HR. Any tempered monster will also work as well, but Arkveld gives overall probably the most XP per time ratio at the moment. So if you're looking to go up quickly, Arkveld tempered. If you're looking to go up and have fun, I would vary up the tempered monsters you fight. But that's probably the two best ways in my opinion. But it's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. And hope you've been enjoying your first Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a phenomenal game. Oh no. Quote it. Shelter, quote it. Snag Chicken's message out of context. Actually, it's already out of context. Have you ever seen the anime Yandere Maisuyo as Azazel-san? Oh, you know what? You recommended that to me. I think. I'm pretty sure you've recommended that to me once. I don't think you put it in the anime section in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. So Arkveld is the go-to strat. Got it. I've been doing that for a bit, but I was really hoping there's a better strat. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the best strat at the moment, Cooks, which kind of stinks. Mizutsune should hopefully change that with the title update, which is going to be coming out early April. I don't remember the exact date, but that should be here in a couple of weeks. So if you wanted to wait for Mizutsune to come out and some of the more arc-tempered monsters, that'll give you a change-up in what you're doing. I've been just trying to hunt mostly any tempered monster that I can get my hands on, just to not get completely burnt out on Arkveld. But yeah, that's kind of the bummer portion of it at the moment. What about that Zoshia? Yeah, right. Zoshia might be good experience, but it all depends on how long the fight takes, because it might be. I don't think it's a scripted fight necessarily, but the health pool might be more worth it than the overall experience gain. We'll see. Zoshia might be the new best method for leveling up. But it all just depends on how it's handled in health and everything. I'm definitely going to fight it for the armor and weapons because that's going to look super fucking cool. But, yeah, it might not be the best hunter rank grinding method, but we'll see. Could change. Could very well change. I haven't. What's it like? Because I may definitely check it out. I thought I have. I thought I threw out some bullet points. You probably did. Honestly, Momo, you probably did. I'm not going to lie. I probably just missed it. Cooks, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to roll this then. I think I did put it there because you told me to, I thought. You probably did, honestly. I mean, if we're being honest. The channel was, there was a conversation in there that kind of buried some stuff, so it's very possible. The Grand HR 999 isn't a race, it's definitely a marathon, especially because we're going to get Master Rank anyway. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm not burning myself out on Arkveld, because I know Master Rank is going to come out. So even if I don't get to HR 999 before Master Rank comes out, then Master Rank is just going to speed up the process of leveling up HR to 999 anyways. So either way, it's just going to get easier the longer you play the game. That's just kind of how it is. So I'm not sweating about it whatsoever. We will get there when we get there. We're just trying to enjoy the journey along the way. I don't know how to describe it, but the humor is ridiculous. If you like dubbed Ghost, I feel like the humor is similar. It's hella wild. Okay. Off the rails humor. Sounds great to me. I'm down for that. I'll have to check those out. Honestly, the thing is like when I start watching anime, then I get into it. But I have to like force myself to actually start watching it, and that's the problem. Is like I have to force myself to watch it, and then when I do, I'm into it. But then that's the only way that happens. I don't, most of the time I don't just feel in the mood to watch anime. Even though I really enjoy it. Like I do enjoy anime. It's just shows in general are hard for me. Because most times I'd rather just be playing games. Short episodes, hella funny. I mean, anime is kind of just always short though. Realistically. Like 20 minutes. 20 minutes a pop usually. And you aren't trying hard enough? You're probably right, Chaltier. You're probably right. I'm not trying hard enough to enjoy my anime. Damn it. I should have thought of that. Smart. Smart. Thinking of these plays, man. I would have never thought of. Where the hell is this freaking red, man? I swear, some of these don't exist on these monsters. Alabrini is just too tiny. Ooh, wow, nice. Got the offset. That was 100% accidental. Cannot accredit that to skill whatsoever. That was phenomenal. Glad I got it, but there was no intention of getting it there. Just kind of happened.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Could you not change directions? It's already kind of hard enough to get my freaking things as it is. God damn you. Yeah, do that thing. Okay, well, you got two. That's good enough, I guess. Give me that noggin. There we go. Sheesh. One is so hard to get because your head is like fucking the size of a crumb, dude. Ow. Well, I'll be anti-insect wave, wouldn't you know?
All right.
Yep, that figures. I probably could have done that bounce out sooner and gotten out of there, but I just honestly, you know, didn't think about it. I'm trying to get out of the habit of bounce glaive. Even though it is more efficient in certain cases. My insect glaive princess Utuna is the anti-insect glaive. Those belly flops. Oh, the belly flops are terrible. That's why you just have somebody else in your party who flash pods the shit out of Utuna. Then you're good to go. Those flash pods are Uthuna's a literal nightmare. If you just have a full party of people with freaking flash pods, it's over. Uthuna has zero chance. It's crazy. Just because of how much belly flopping Uguna does. Things like on the ground 24/7. Kind of sick. In a good way. GG's. Yeah, flash pods and offsets seem like the way to go. Totally. Because you can offset like all of their attacks very easily, especially that belly flop where they like stand up on the hind legs or whatever the hell, the hind foot, whatever the hell you want to call it. They stand up on their back and then they slam down. They give such a huge opportunity to get that offset in there. Like most weapons, even if you're not prepared for it, have the timing window to get it. It's super nice. That and the convenience of having flash pods. Like if you just have flash pods equipped and then you L2, L3, easy flash pods. We're in a fight, but I don't know if we're asking the episode times yet. Each episode is like 12 minutes long. I was, yeah. No, you're good. I totally understand. I imagine you're doing things. But yeah, that is pretty short for an anime. Because usually anime is like 20 episodes, or not 20 episodes. Usually it's like 20 minutes long. So that is pretty short considering it's an anime. That's like a half a SpongeBob episode. Yeah, my volume is loud. I apologize. So when I tab in, I miss everything here. Oh, you're good. No worries. Totally understand. I know how that be.
This way to the shark trap.
This game volume just kind of in general is kind of loud. So, woo, god damn it. Damn you, Congalala. All right, I gotta go for the night. Everyone, take it easy. Hey, sounds good, Duncan. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. As always, you take care, get some good sleep, and hopefully we will see you next time, my friend. Enjoy your night.
Got it on the ground.
All right, where's your food? Is it your tail? Probably your tail, isn't it? Oh, I'm just gonna cheat and get them all. Screw it. Nice, got all three on that one. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me whatever the 3 is. Nope. Oh, it's on your back. That makes sense. Usually it's on the back. I know that. I know that, probably. There it is.
All right.
Oh, wow, nice. You got all 3 of them. Hell yeah, let's go. I only needed 3, but I'll take all 3. Fuck it. I will take 1, 2, and 3. Not if I do.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, that was great. GG's. Easy peasy.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Easy peasy. Don't really need Congalala materials. I have a ton of them anyways, so. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw this in the queue because I can, and then I'm gonna throw this in the queue. And ooh, I'm gonna throw this in there too. So many good ones, man. So many good ones. I'll throw this one in here. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. Feld, thank you so much for the Fide. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. You as well, Feet. Welcome in, my friends. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Back to the whole Supernatural anime. Isn't another about ghosts? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm not sure. Oof, the Ardian Thunderbow uses power coating. The Fulgurbow uses close coating. I wonder if it's better. Isn't close 10% more damage than power? Honestly, Kiba, I have no idea. I'll be honest. I have no clue. I honestly wondered the difference myself. I never looked into it or tested it myself. So I actually don't have any clue on what the answer to that is.
Yes.
Buck! How's it going? Close coating does much more power. Okay, good to know, chicken. Blair, Roncino, Drunken, Stevo, Lulu, welcome in, my friends. Toasted, Roncino. I think I said Roncino twice. That's okay. We'll welcome in twice. Screw it. Pretend. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you guys. Alan, how's it going, guys? It is Crab Rave time. It is Crab Rave time. How's it going, my friends? Welcome in. Perfect timing. I am currently not in a hunt, and we should be good with ads.
Hello.
Foolish, good to have you. Megan, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys want to get on in here, Steve-O already knows what's up. We're going to welcome you in the proper way with a Crab Rave. Hopefully you guys are ready for it. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those Crab Rave emotes, guys. Get on in here. Snippety snappity, we dance. It's true. It's true. You guys know what time it is. It's Crab Rave time. Also, Buck, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. It's always good to see you, man. Hopefully the hunts were epic as usual. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stay at home. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you. Hun Bun, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. And a dance party. Went to a Yadamu stream and all I got were these lousy crabs. What are you talking about? That's blasphemy, foolish. Blasphemy. Hell yeah. Well, glad I could welcome you in properly. I was gonna do it eventually, but we had Steve-O do it, so that works out as well too. But welcome in, everybody. And Blair with the freaking redeem. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 911. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Some hot fuzz rolling. And we got crabs. Let's go. Brador, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Blasphemous. That's true. It is also blasphemous. Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen Hot Fuzz, highly recommend. Highly recommend. And it's true. You are faster than me. I do have a hotkey. I don't have a stream deck, so I have to press 2 keys, okay? Give me a break, Steve-O. Give me a break, man. Proud to receive grabs from Yada. Hell yeah. But guys, if you guys haven't checked out Buck and you're part of my community, go check him out. Absolutely legendary streamer. Also playing Wilds. Having a fantastic time over there. And yeah, super cool guy. I also mod over there, so you'll see me over there as well. Go check him out. Super cool guy. You're missing out if you're not following him. Absolute legendary human being. So yes, go give him a follow. Simon Pegg is awesome. Dude, honestly, he's my favorite actor. Not gonna lie. Favorite actor. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost together, phenomenal movie. Most of the time. All of their movies I've seen, just banger. Haven't seen a bad movie with both of them in it. Received what? Received something. Did you guys know Yad has only seen Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead? It's true. I have seen very little movies. And those are 2 of them. Yes. That is factual information. I am not a movie goer, okay? Calling me out like that, foolish. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, Stay at Home knows what's up with the Hot Fuzz 10 out of 10 movie. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Phenomenal movie. And we're also going to have that as a watch party in the Discord. So, if you guys are ever interested, eventually we will be doing that. But tomorrow, we are going to be watching The Lord of the Rings 2 Towers. So if you guys aren't a part of the Discord, I don't know what you're doing. Get on in there. ! Discord. We're going to be having a light commentary Lord of the Rings watch party. So get on in there. We're going to be watching all 3 of the movies and potentially the Hobbits. So get on in there. We're gonna have a good time. And then after that, we're gonna roll through some of my favorite movies. The very few that I have seen, being Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, probably a couple others I can't think of at the moment. It's not Milk. It probably is. Paul was funny as fuck, but Shaun of the Dead's my favorite one. Paul was good too. Paul was a good one. I didn't enjoy that one as much as Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, but still a good one. I can agree. It better be the extended edition so then I can still make it after work. It most likely will be, chicken. Yes, it most likely will be. I'll double check. But that is the plan. Toasted getting in on the Discord. Hell yeah. Clear 3.5 hours of your life to watch Lord of the Rings. It's true. I am planning on it. We did watch the first one. I had a big bucket of popcorn. It was like this big. I was ready for it, man. I had the popcorn rolling. Shaun of the Dead is the first one I've seen them in, and I freaking loved it. Same. That was the first time I was ever introduced to Simon Pegg and Nick Frost as actors. I was down for it all the way. Favorites. Granted, I haven't seen many movies, so I don't have much to compare them to, but still phenomenal actors, and I will give them the props for that. But it's such a good movie. Even after all the other movies I have seen, still so good. So good. I feel like Shaun of the Dead is the inferior product, for sure, in terms of if we're comparing the two of them, but still fantastic movies. Absolutely. Cable with the Monster Hunter weapon wheel. Let's do it. Let's go in the tent and see what we got. Get rid of the bugs. I agree. We don't need bugs. We need crabs. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? What's the Wheel of Fate spinning for us today? Also, Buck, if you already haven't bounced out of here, my friend, feel free to bounce out. I totally understand if you got to bounce. You just got done with an incredible stream, and you're probably super tired. So get on out of here, my friend. Get some rest. You absolutely need it. You've been crazy. Oh, yeah. Do a drop kick. Let's do it. We also got to get this wheel out of here. Oh, yeah. It's drop kick time, guys. Oh, yeah. We also got gun lance. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. This is a long one. It's like 60 seconds, but it's okay. It's a good time. Oh, yeah. Best scene is when he's on the way back down town and kick the... Yeah, it is. It's true, Crippy. It's such a good one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The future devil. He's in there. He's in there. Oh, yeah. I love that edit, dude. It's so fun. I need to fix it because there's some weird stuff going on with the WebM file where it's like clipping in some of the stuff. So I need to fix that. But yes, I love that one. It's super long. It's a good one. I freaking love this song. This song is good. Yeah. I mean, both are good. Dudes of Hazmat, phenomenal song. And then also that song, super good. But we got some gun lancing to do, so let's get rolling. Wherever the hell that is. Where did I put that? It's somewhere in here. I know I have it. There it is. God damn, I need to start naming these. Jesus Christ. I think it's perfect as it is. The one, I mean, I think it's good. There's just like every time like a new scene flashes or like there's any like in between stuff, there's like a quick little gray blip that I need to edit out. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much done. It's just small little minute things that I need to fix. Not a big deal. It'd be like a 2-second fix. Toasted, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Group. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. And if you guys do want to get in on some hunts, I know you guys are just epically hunting with Buck, but if you guys want to get in on any here, feel free to pop in !ID, which is apparently not pinned at the moment for whatever reason, and that'll get you in on some hunts. Thank you, Rob, for that. I appreciate that. Because conveniently enough, I can now pin that.
I'm all fired up.
Also, if you guys need any crown help, feel free to let me know. I'm currently doing a little bit more of a focus on HR today, but I also help with crowns whenever I can. I will attempt to hunt it down if you guys need some crowns, so feel free to let me know if you guys are on the hunt for those, if you're looking to 100% the game, of course. But if you're not, then we can hang out and enjoy the hunts, as usual. Have you seen the TV end of the first record I ever bought from Shaun of the Dead? Maybe. That sounds familiar. It is boom boom time. I'm kind of trash with gun lance though, so it might not be the best boom boom time. Yeah, two again, didn't you? I think I'm almost 100% certain that Shaltir has done that 3 times. Pretty certain. We witnessed history yesterday. Aussie K hit 999. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there. I was lurking, but I was there. I witnessed it as well. I'm always in Buck's stream, if I'm being completely honest. Where instead of saying fuck and fucking, they said Funkin' fucking. That's so good. So good. Good song. It's a classic. It is. It really is. It's Shoutier's favorite. Gotta get the favorites in there. And if you guys want to get some song requests in, it is free. No channel points or anything like that required. ! SR, and then the Spotify link, same as Bucks. It's just free in here. So if you guys want to get any music in, feel free to pop it in there. You know the deal. Y'all got any of them small Udras Gravios? I think Toad might have one. I think he might have done the last charge, but if not, I can always hunt one down for you. I do not mind looking. I have toggle focus mode on so I can keep focusing on for Gunlands. Yeah, I did hear that was kind of the better way to do it, but I don't know. I just don't like that. It makes sense though. Ah, there it is. There's what we want. Yeah.
Power up.
Speaking of Simon Pegg, anyone seen Space? Love that show? I have not, I don't think. What's that one about? It doesn't sound familiar. Song request stove? Oh no. There goes Crippy again, getting random household objects. Songs. I mean, honestly though, some of them kind of turned out to be bangers, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure that one's a comedy sketch, so we're probably gonna have to skip that one. It's okay. It's okay. You have a few duds. It comes with it. It happens. Gotta sharpen this thing because we're absolutely burning through sharpness without this shelling. Damn you, Congalala, you're not supposed to run away. You're shelling over here, man. Got that sharp colonoscopy rolling as usual. I need to be better about finding the block timings of this. I just don't use this enough to figure out the block timings on it. That is my biggest problem with this. British comedy about two roommates. It's the beginning of Pegg and Friends collaboration. Really? No, yeah, I haven't heard of that at all, actually. I've never seen that. It sounded familiar, but when you said what it was, yeah, no, I have no idea what that is. I've literally never heard of that. God, I barely touched that. Just raise the Gunlands, it'll share its secrets. I can't. My commitment lies elsewhere, unfortunately. I'm committed to the great sword and the long sword at the moment. The long sword love never leaves, but the great sword love is new. Fuck, I probably could have got a block in there. Gotta give this man a gun sword. Absolutely. Gotta do something.
I'll see you back again.
There it is. There's the Grandy Gun Lance. Yeah, come back here, punk. So good, man. So much damage. Damn it. Come on, Kungalala, you know you want to go down. Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
GG's, guys.
Glad you're in one piece.
100 explosions to fight easily. Oh, yo, for sure. Yeah, the Gunlance is nutty, man. The Gunlance is so good. I love it. I'm not that great with it, especially with the like perfect guarding. I could be so much better there. But as far as the combos go, super fun to pull off. It's just so much damage. It's so much damage. I could probably have a better optimized build too. I just kind of threw this one together, so it's probably not great. All right. And then you said you needed that new Udra and you needed the Gravios. So let's go check that out and see if we can get those for you. Because I am down to help. We will get those crowns. We're almost 300, 299. We're definitely going to hit 300 today for sure. Easily. Maybe even 310. Hey, Quantum Tree with the weapon wheel. Let's get it. We will do that momentarily. I don't know why it's being weird today. It doesn't say it in like the chat log. It just shows it in my activity, which is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Kind of funky, man. Kind of funky. Okay. Let's get that weapon wheel going and see what the dealio is. Interact. Let's see what we get. What are we getting on the magic wheel? S&S. All right. That's what we're rolling with today. I've been using 2-piece Jin, 2-piece Odo, 5 Agitator, 5 Burst, 3 Artillery, 2 Load Shells. Okay. All right, all right. It's not a bad roll. Could potentially use that. So we got S and S. Let's go ahead and swap it up. I'm also not the best at that, but that's all right.
Whoa.
Hotel Ugly. I think I left the stove on. It was your stove request. God damn it, Crippy.
I'll be waiting here.
It's honestly not terrible. It's not my favorite thing, but it's not terrible either. Okay, so there is no Gravios and there is no Udra. So let's change that, shall we? Yeah, no crit at all, just full explosions. I mean, what more could you really ask for? Let's be honest. Full explosions? Why not? Fuck it. Big boom time. How much are you hitting on your explosions? Because I definitely don't have full artillery. I definitely don't. And I don't think I have full crit on my build either. So it's lacking in a few departments. It's fine. This is fine. I appreciate that, Toe, for you hopping in there, my friend. Ooh, there's a Gravios here I can actually check. Conveniently enough. Let's go check that bad boy out and see what the dealio is, shall we? That might not be accurate. Oh, you got the small Gravios posted. Okay, well, then never mind. Chicken's got you covered. If you're in the lobby, Nido, you're more than welcome to hop in. They are just the clover symbol. So that's their character name. And that's the quest you're looking for to get in.
Would you like to trade something?
And then in the meantime, while you guys are hunting that grab, I will go look for that Udra.
Okay. Bye.
Talking to Alma to join? Hell yeah, get it. And then I'm gonna go check out that Udra, see if we can't get that guy for you. There's Gravios there as well. Ooh, there's actually some Udunas there. And it's not that high of a level, so I do want to check that out. Because we did need that earlier. I've seen 2 17x4 with Guardian Arcveld Gunlance, which is the best DPS. Oof, sheesh. That's not bad at all. That is some pretty high numbers. Let's go.
Time for a quick
Alright,
break.
where is that Uduna? Nowhere near here. Yeah, this is actually not a terrible song, considering it's just called Stove. But that's what you just put in for the song request. Kinda not bad. That quest is full? Is it already full? I think Chicken might be able to pop out as soon as they start it. So, Chicken, if you want to start that one, and then if you want to pop out for him, or you can repost, that works too, if you have more charges.
I hate getting wet.
Either way works, whatever works best for you.
A tempered monster.
Because I know you can also do that.
The size of that skull.
It's great that filled up fast. Sheesh. I could use that quest too. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we'll definitely get rolling on a repost then. That makes the most sense, it sounds like. Wyvern Fire, yeah, it's like 868 or something. The white shells are like 110 times 3. That's pretty fair, honestly. That's some good damage. For the normal combo? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Some big numbers. I like seeing the greatsword numbers because you're hitting like 1,000 to 1,400. So good, dude. I think that's what's got me addicted to it. I know you could hit big numbers in other situations, but man, it's just so good. There's a shitload of Hirabamis and a shitload of Yi and Cuckoos here. Holy fuck. Where are all these punks? Holy good lord. That's so many of them. All right, well, I guess we're going over here. What's your favorite new Monster Hunter? Monster, if I may ask. Also, hello. Hey, how's it going, Mela? Welcome. Good to have you with us. Welcome. My new favorite monster, Zoshia, for sure. Easily Zoshia. If we're talking about well, not new monster, but returning monster currently, it would be Gore. Love Gore. Gore's so cool. Even though I suck at fighting Gore, super cool monster. But Zoshia definitely takes the cake. Such a badass monster. I can't wait for the HR or the master, or not the master rank, the high rank version. Sheesh, having a stroke there. I can't wait for the high rank version to fight that. It's gonna be so good.
Try dispersing
So
the
good.
by firing a large dung pod.
Okay, so that's that Yi and Cuckoo. Let's go check these ones out. What about yourself? Any monster you have currently that's taking that favorite spot? All right, chickens. What size are you? Large, small, potentially? I should probably check the Wounded Hollow too. There might be something in there good. Because if we can get a Hirabami in there, that might not be bad. No crowns. You hate to see it. That's okay. There wasn't anything there. There's a bunch of Hirabamis. I'll go check those out too. That is the current time in Mooseland. Yeah, that's accurate. That's very accurate, Crippy. Even though it took way too long to set up that command, but we figured it out eventually. We got there in the end. That's what matters. Ooh, I could actually, I didn't realize there was Yi and Cuckoo here. We could actually check those both. Oh yeah, Crippy with the Lethal Company air horn. The best kind of air horn. You know it. I believe I have a Gold Crown Lalabarina. Ooh, is it large or small? That's the real question. Because I think we need the small one, if I remember correctly. Ooh, there's this guy. Yi and Cuckoo. Nothing. Cool. Well, figured I'd do a quick little drive-by check. Why not? No crowns. You hate to see it. Is there more than 3 here? No. Okay, none of these are worth doing. Sick. I think we still needed the large Guardian and the large Anjanath. So, or Doshiguma and Anjanath. Large? Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if anybody needs that, but if anybody does need that, then sounds like Quantum's got you covered. I haven't heard of anybody tonight currently looking for that, but you never know. Could be in the books. Reposting Small Crown Gravios. Okay, sweet. Appreciate that, chicken. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's going all right. Trying to focus on D&D work, which is failing because it's NPC stat block making. As for favorite new monster, 2 parts. Utduna, because pretty water thing. Fair. But also Hirabami, love its armor, but also like its little gremlin Ice Boy. Fair. Fair. But hell yeah, that's awesome. D&D stuff, let's go. I played a little bit of D&D, but it was only like, I guess it wasn't like traditional D&D, I guess. It was like, they had the game board where you had like all the pieces and stuff set up. And then there was also like digital stuff too. So like, it was a kind of a combination. It was pretty cool. The digital stuff on the laptop kept track of like all your items and stuff, which was really nice for convenience. But that's the only time I've ever played D&D. Outside of that, I haven't played D&D. Like normal, I guess. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Patronize. Probably meant to be patronize, but yeah. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you. What am I checking? This is what I'm checking. Need either of those? Okay. Heck yeah, Titan. I'm sure there's probably going to be room on one of them, I'd imagine. And if not, I bet we can figure it out. They also kind of have the worst timing for me, which is entertaining, because so do I. Fair. Absolutely. Monsters tend to do that. Hey, Poetic, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. It's good to have you with us, man. I'm working on Monster Hunter D&D, and I'm trying to decide what monster the players are going to hunt first. Ooh, that sounds sick. Sounds so cool. Is it going to be like with a group of friends, or is it going to be like digital? You're doing it like online. That sounds super dope. I started playing D&D in 2016, but nothing stable. I'm in 2 ongoing games now with 2 characters that I adore. Ooh, nice. We got a small guardian Doshiguma. I don't know if anybody needs that, but we got it. So I'm gonna save it. Actually, I can't, but we're gonna hunt it. So if anybody needs this, I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna save it afterwards. It's from my favorite book series. Good to be here. Heck yeah. I don't read books that often, or really at all. So I have no idea what the reference is, but I love it. It's phenomenal. So it is good to have you here one way or the other. It's going okay. Just woke up. How's the hunting going? It's going phenomenal. We're just hanging out, having a good time, hunting with some phenomenal people. So can't complain, really. It's with a group of friends. We play every Monday. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. It's nice to have something consistent like that. It's kind of hard though, obviously, with like life and stuff. You know, you can't always have that consistency with stuff. So that kind of stinks, but it is nice that you guys are able to get together on Mondays. That's super cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you're Drake, potentially? I can't remember. A Siren Gunslinger fighter going into Warlock, and an Astral Elf College of Spirits bard who shares a mental scrape with 102 dead gods. Jeez. That sounds wild, and
I'll see you back again.
that sounds really cool, though. We got 2 more slots, guys, on this Guardian Doshiguma, if anybody needs this. It's a small crown guardian, so let me know if you guys need this, and I can make room. We got 2 more slots. I've been killing it on Helldivers. Let's go. I heard there's a bunch of new stuff I need to go check out at some point. I haven't gotten the chance to really play it much, but I want to get back into it. I'm just kind of waiting for more content to build up, so that way there's so much to do that it kind of almost feels like a brand new game when I get back into it. That's at least kind of the goal, anyway. Whether or not that's going to happen, we'll see. But that's the idea. It's nice to look forward to every week. I bet. Yeah, it sounds like a ton of fun, man. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. You're on the HR40. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So definitely enjoy your time with the game, my friend. But yeah, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. I'm currently just about 300. So we're almost a third of the way there. Just about. I'm trying not to grind just Arc build so I can get HR, because I could do that, and I could probably be much higher by this point. But I'm trying to enjoy the monsters as much as I can, instead of just getting burnt out on one single monster. So that's at least the goal at the moment. It's a lot of work to put everything down. It's also chaos because they're actively talking to her, and when something crazy happens, we have to sit there and listen to like 19 people yelling. That's wild, and hell yeah. That sounds sick though. That sounds like a ton of fun. It's definitely fun. I love fighting Dosh. Yeah, Dosh is fun. The thing I don't like about Dosh is just how chaotic it can be, like how sporadic his moves are. But it also kind of adds to his fight a bit, so makes him a bit more unique. No worries. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, chicken. Thanks for helping out, Night Owl. I don't currently have the Nuudra for you, but I will continue the search if I can help it. Hey, Ellie. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us tonight. Welcome, welcome. I played this since day one, but haven't really cared about crowns. How do you check what you need and what are they for? No, not a stupid question at all. I mean, most people don't really go for crowns, so not a stupid question. First of all, it's mainly for achievement purposes. That's about it. The second thing, how you check for them is to check a monster, you use the binoculars. You pull them up on the monster and it'll show that crown. I obviously got interrupted there by the Gravios, but if you already knew that and you're looking for how to check which ones you have and don't have, that is going to be in your Monster Field Guide. So you're going to go to Monster Field Guide, Large Monster Field Guide, and then you're going to check the crowns in here, and you can see the large or small crowns there. And that's how you check for which ones you currently have and which ones you'll need. Aussie Kate, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. Also, congratulations on 999. I heard about that the other day, and congrats. That's an absolutely legendary achievement. Hopefully it was a fantastic time getting there. And Slade, welcome. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. What is a crown? Whoops, scraps. It's basically just the largest or smallest variant size range of a monster. That's basically all it is. So Gold Crown Large is the largest range of a monster, and the Small Crown Large, or the Small Crown Gold is the smallest range a monster can be size-wise. That's all it is. There's no reason to do it outside of achievement or trophy hunting purposes. You don't get anything for it, so. Thank you so much. Happy to be here. Heck yeah, we're glad to have you here, my friend. I'm glad you were able to get to 999. That is an incredible feat. you have a ton of arc belts, I'm sure, but that's awesome. That's so cool. I bet it's nice having that out of the way so you can just hunt freely. I'm level 60 now, and I've had some crazy kill numbers, upwards of 300 plus kills per mission. Hell yeah, Reaper, that's what's up. How about you're having a blast? What's your current loadout that you're running for most missions, Reaper? Or I guess for each, because you're probably running a different loadout for each faction, I'd imagine. Ooh, hey, doubled your points, Scrippy. Let's go. The Dungeon Master is a good sport about it, to be fair, however. I'm also his fault. I wanted to be a supportive bard. He gave me the Call of the Spirits. Basically tarot cards, and he said, hey, did you know Astro Plane can be where the bodies of dead gods live? And we go, hey, can we connect the cards to dead gods? And well, here we are. Sounds like a fantastic origin story. And it also sounds like the DM did that to themselves. So, very fair points all around, honestly. I'm well playing Wilds. I got here through multiple raids. Hell yeah, Slade. You probably raided in from Buck. But I don't know who raided into Buck to get you here, but we're glad to have you here, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Damn, Buck ended stream? It's true. Buck did end stream, Blackjack. I think he ended a little bit early tonight. Buck be getting those low sleep nights, so he probably needed to get out and get some good schnoozing. But it's good to have you with us, Blackjack. Hopefully you're doing well today. 800 plus Archfelds now. It was fun. Nutty. Large Hirabami posted. Hell yeah, chicken. If anybody needs a large Hirabami, Chicken's Quest is available in the lobby, so go pop in there. They are just the clover symbol. So if you want to check them out, get their quest going, you are more than welcome to pop in. Yeah, he had like 4 days of 8+ hour streams. Yeah, he's an animal, man. I don't know. I can definitely do long streams when I don't have anything going on, but like if I have to like work or if I have to do something the next day, there's no way. He's an energy monster. I don't understand. I don't understand. Buck had to go up early. He's away for 2 days. Oh, right. That's true. I remember him saying he was gone for the weekend.
Now let's continue.
That makes more sense. Let me go back. And if anybody needs that crown, that was a small Guardian Doshiguma. So if anybody is crown farming and you guys need that, I'm happy to repost that. I need to actually just go to camp real quick. I keep pressing the wrong button here. Son of a bitch. There we go. Orkwald. Yeah, it was from Buck. I originally started a fruitcake stream. Hell yeah. Well, we do love a good raid train, so we're good to have it, or we're glad to have you here, my friend. I'm surprised too. It's nutty. I don't even understand. It's kind of insane. I'm trying to get to the point where I can dance with the monsters like in those clips. Yeah. Are you talking about with longsword? Join me and lose your marbles hunting non-stop Gormagala. That might be an oof. I found a new weapon that I'm really liking. It's called the Arc 12 Blitzer. Works awesome on bugs and bots, not so much on squids. The Blitzer was fun.
Right.
Yeah. No, I had a good time with I had a good time with that weapon. The only crappy thing is it's like, it's a little bit iffy with the recharge rate, but it's still good. I do enjoy it. He did the greatest thing. My character stands like Sir Thumb, party being full of edgy people. And then there's my bard. Best way to describe it is anime. This group of delinquents in the back of the school with weapons. Prep school student they adopted because she was nice to them and fed them. That's so funny, Mela. That's so good. That's such a great backstory. Such a great backstory and just such a great diversity in the characters. Absolutely. If you want a hand, I can hop in your server. Yeah, for sure. If you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. We're just helping out with HR, crowns, stuff like that. So if you have anything, you're more than welcome to pop in. Glad to have you. I would like to join on that hunt, but I'm working on my second account. Oh, no worries, Blackjack. If we need it at any point in time, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to post it again. Did I hear you say that large gold crown regular Doshigumu was needed? I don't think I did. At some point, maybe, but at the moment, I don't think so. Tora, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us. Charge Blade. Oh, gotcha, Blackjack. Okay, cool. I'm not super great with Charge Blade, but Charge Blade is phenomenal. I'm expanding my repertoire of weapons too. I'm no longer exclusive hammer. Let's go. I'm trying to do the weapon wheel myself, so that way I'm better with more weapons than just longsword and greatsword. But yeah. I love how it makes bugs explode. That's true. It makes a lot of things explode, and just the overall damage of it's not bad. So I don't mind that at all. I was gonna try to look for the new Udra for Nick. Let me see if I have one available. No, I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and rest and see if I can snag one. I'm HR how long to reach HR 40? Like, are you asking how long it's gonna take to reach HR 40? I mean, it kind of just depends. The story is kind of a big cock block. If you just solely focus story, you could probably get it done pretty quick. I'd say like probably 20 hours. You could probably nail out 40 if you're efficient about hunting monsters. I was resting. That's what I was doing. 69. And that one works so well. 10. Oh, you're HR 10. Oh, okay. See, we're asking. Gotcha. Sounds good. That's what I like to do. Help others. Hell yeah, Slade. Well, you're in the right place. We always like helping people if we can do so, especially with crowns, because crowns are a pain in the butt. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat here a little bit, guys. It's very sweet too, because they're extremely predictable. The recent boss called their winch, and they animate the party. Then hurt her like because magic hurts. Not joking. You help her to turn to the boss. Ignored him and his minions to KO him. That's so good. Sounds like you're having a great time with that D&D session. Having the option to bring a hunting horn with Charge Blade is the best. It really is. Those buffs are phenomenal. Earplugs can come in clutch with combos, for sure.
Super.
I'm gonna need a meta build for the free arena. What do you mean the free arena? That one's such a good one, too. I have a bunch of war bonds fully bought also. Hell yeah, Poetic, let's go. I'm not caught up. I think I'm like 3 or 4 war bonds behind or something like that. It's kind of crazy. And there's 2 cap unlocks. There is cap unlocks, yeah, which kind of sucks. But once you start getting into like past those cap unlocks, the leveling goes really fast. Dual horns, my beloved. Yeah, you do love those horns, Aristocrat. Let me check for that Nuja real quick. I need to do that and see if it happened on the rest. Let's see. Nuja. Oh, you know what? It probably needs to be the specific time. I keep doing plenty, which the Nuja's not gonna pop during that time. I think it needs to be fallow, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm doing wrong. Love quote 99. Be near wounded enemy. Perfect. Love to see it. The arena has 2 options, one with the chosen builds, and then there's also the free arena where you can choose your own build. Ah, that's so nice, dude. That's so nice, because that was what I was worried about with the arena. I hate the build ones where it forces you to do a specific thing. That's literally the worst. I can't stand it. It's so bad. They just added a new one on the 20th, and I've already got everything out of it pretty much. Let's go, Poetic. That was kind of the problem, honestly, though, with Helldivers, and why I kind of fell off of it a little bit, was when the new content, such as War Bonds and things like that, did come out, it was so quick to get them, because you're pretty much always capped on medals, so it's like, once you get it, it's like, everything's already taken, and you need to maybe play for a couple hours, and then the whole War Bond is done already. So it's just not too much content. That's why I'm trying to wait up a little bit and let more build up, so that way there's a lot to do when I eventually get around to playing it. I played like all day yesterday and went from HR 9 to 47. Yeah, you can, if you're really efficient about it, you can seriously make a lot of headroom on Hunter rank. I can't remember if it's fallow or inclemency. I'm just gonna go fallow. I don't even know. It's probably inclemency, but whatever. It's a good game. So is the other one, but the one is emotionally taxing. Over the past like 4 years, 30 times because the DM is odd and scarily good at pulling heartstrings. I'm not kidding. We were keeping count of how many times on that. That's great. That's a good DM though. That is a good DM to make you actually have some emotions for the characters. That's pretty solid, I gotta say. That is some pretty good DMing. Gunlance goes boom. It does. It's so much more complex than Hammer. I'm so confused. It's honestly, if you want your combo, the combo's not too bad. It's pretty much just circle, triangle, triangle, circle, and then you just spam triangle. And that's literally the whole thing. It's like a few moves, then you're just spamming triangle a whole bunch. But I don't know if you're playing on a keyboard and mouse, so that might be confusing for you. I've Gunlance usually my main, but I've somehow started using dual blades. Ooh, really, Momo? You've been using dual blades, huh? Interesting. Would have figured you would have gone with the Gunlance for life, huh? Not today then, huh? Not today. There's icons at the top and I get confused. I'm used to bonk. True. Yeah, true. I try to avoid looking at the icons unless I'm looking for a very specific move. And I just try to get the move set down. That's at least what works for me. But I know everyone's a little bit different. It's come to see. Thank you, Blackjack. I appreciate that. I just wonder if the arena quests will be preset builds are also going to have 2 weapons each option, or just... That is a good question, actually, Riskrat. That's a good point. I don't know. I can't remember the name of Warbond, but the next one I'm getting basically is exploding... The exploding crossbow is so good, Reaper. I think you're really going to enjoy that one. It's actually a really good weapon. So when you pick that up, I think you're going to have a really good time. DBs for the win? Absolutely, Quantum. I actually really enjoy dual blades. I don't enjoy them so much because, like, all the time, because you have to obviously do the Demon Flurry combo, and it's just a whole bunch of button pressing. So it kind of taxes my thumb a little bit, but it is fun. Sword icon at the top as well, the Wyvern Mask, and I don't know what they mean. Oh, gotcha. Are you new to Gunlance as of today, or how long ago did you start doing it? Hold on, I gotta look at this. This is bugging me. Am I just getting really that unlucky? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's inclemency. I'm just getting unlucky. Sheesh, man. I might be real. There is like one super combo I mostly stick with in Gunlance, which can end in a big nuclear explosion. You can Mega Boom by itself if you choose. Yeah, it is a good combo. Absolutely. That is probably the best one if I remember correctly. Nope, I don't want Fallow. I'm gonna go Evening, see if that does anything. Like the Blast one is obvious, but the Sword one I got no clue. So the Sword one, you're talking about the... Hold on, I'd have to look at it. I'm not super familiar with Gunlance myself, to be perfectly honest with you. The 3 DMs I've kept playing with, we don't talk about the past 5, are Divine, Brave Creating Emotions, by the rules, but everything is challenging. Literally went to school for cinematography. That's such a diverse group of DMs. That's so awesome. I must be getting like literally so unlucky. This is so terrible. But yeah, that sounds like a fantastic group of DMs. That sounds so good. That'd be awesome. Are all of them in person or are some of them virtual? I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a nice stream and a day, everyone. Sounds good, Riskrat. Thank you so much for popping in, hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, and hopefully we will see you again soon, my friend. All right. Only done 2 hunts with it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, fairly new then.
I was given a
fairly new. Makes sense. That makes sense.
Hello.
I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and let my dogs out because they are waiting to go outside, and we do also have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. So. I'm going to go ahead and let that run, and I'm going to go ahead and let these guys out, use the restroom, and we should be back. So I'm going to throw up the BRB real quick, and yeah, we're going to do that while that runs. So give me like 2 minutes, guys. Well, actually, I guess more like 4 minutes or 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. So, yeah.
Yacha. Say what? Chayina.
Hello.
Nakia Tasmania.
Hello.
Mosun Teki Hiye. Ha Barashiva. Da Sani Hikai. Yaki. Shoshagura Shorme Saye.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
What happened? Come back and people are breaking stuff. Who's breaking stuff? Will the chair always be there for us? Drive over and play musical chairs with just his singular PC chair and he won't have a chair anymore. One of us will have claimed the throne. Honestly, probably not a bad idea though. Then I could stand.
Yaha.
So it wouldn't be a bad thing. Let me catch up here. I think I saw some messages. Ooh, somebody got the summon. Let's go. Summon Yada. Sanic. Okay. We're online. Half the players are in the US and the other half are British. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Mella. I pulled up something crazy last night. I bought in the gas orbital in a bomb mission and called it down in the Bat Factory and it killed the factory. Hell yeah, Poetic. That's what's up. That Impact would be a hell of a hitter. Impact. That's such a good emote, Kiba. Yeah, which is the other one? Is it the nuclear experience? What do you mean? For the compliment? Oh, no. It's Dudes of Dropkick. Dudes of Dropkick if you want to get the other one that's tied in with tied in with the other one. That one's so much fun. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Blackjack getting in here. Let's go. Thank you so much for that hydrate, Mel. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Toast got it. Toe knows what's up. It's so good. What weapon do I prefer to use? Longsword is my main. That's my main weapon. And then greatsword has been coming up there pretty quick. It's so good. It's so good, man. Love this redemption, man. There's some small minor things that I need to tweak, but it's so funny. So good, man. So good. All right, hell yeah. Future devil reasons, 100%. Exactly that. I'm quite partial to this one for reasons. just for some. Just for some. Squad empty? Yeah, so that's actually our second squad, Blackjack. Our first squad filled up. And so we have that first one, and then that second one, we just created that recently. So it still hasn't brought in too many people. But yeah. I need to turn off the BRB. That's still on. Whoops. All right, let's get that weapon wheel and not forget that, hopefully. Hey, nurse, how we doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us, my friend. Ooh, there it is. There's Charge Blade. First Charge Blade of the night. Let's go. Crits. How we doing, my friend? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Crits? Ooh, you're playing some Terraria. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That's like one of my top favorite games. How are you enjoying it?
Somebody wants to make
How
a
are you
trade.
enjoying that game? I see we were playing Skyrim as well for the trophies. How are those going, man? Also, welcome in everyone that came over with crits. I appreciate you guys. I will properly welcome you in momentarily here. Give me just a second to click this, and I got you. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Okay. Bye.
What's the wheel for? The wheel is for a weapon randomly. So it just spins a weapon, and that's the weapon I have to use for the next hunt. I'm loving it, bro. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And guys, if you haven't checked out Crits, go check out Crits. Super cool streamer. Met him recently playing Avowed. Super cool guy. Does multi-streaming on TikTok and on Twitch. So yeah, go check him out. Super cool guy. Does push-ups for subs. So if you wanna punish him a little bit, that's a way to do it. I have one weapon to use. I'm a content with that. I love dual blades, half because every time I focus strike, I think it's Beyblade. Right. The Beyblade's so much fun. Every in the game, I'm a healer main. Same. I feel that, Mella. I feel that. Thank you, Crippy. I appreciate that. Close to being done with the trophies. Let's go. Let's go, Crits. How many more do you have for the Skyrim trophies? And I'm glad you're enjoying Terraria, because Terraria is phenomenal. But yes, let's welcome you in properly, of course, with the Crab Rave. You know what time it is. You know how it is. We gotta welcome you in the right way. Oh yeah. I think less than 20 trophies. Not bad. Not bad. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes, guys. That'll get you in on the rave. That's how I landed on Gunlance. Yeah, Gunlance is phenomenal. Oh yeah, Crits is on it. Crits is on it. Oh yeah. Momo's on it. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, glad to welcome you in. And if you do need to get out of here, if you got to get some sleep, you got to get some food, rest, whatever it might be, feel free to bounce out, Crits. I appreciate you bringing the community on over, as always. But yeah, take care of yourself. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're just going to be hanging out and hunting. So, yeah. Ruined the 32 combo. Momo, how dare you? Even though you were the one that made the combo. It's fine. And also everyone that came over with Crits. If you guys want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. We appreciate lurkers and chatters just the same. So feel free to hang out or chat, whatever you would like to do, my friends. Byron, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Always love that. I do need to get sleep, but have a great rest of the stream, bro. Absolutely, Crits. Yes, and thank you again so much for bringing your community on over. It's always appreciated. Yes, get some rest, get some fantastic sleep, and hopefully we will see you again soon, my friend. All right, let's see. No goddamn squid, man. God damn it. I need to switch over to Charge Blade before I forget, because I'm definitely going to forget if I don't do it now. So let's go ahead and do that. And I need to rest again to see if we can't get that new Udra. I'm gonna do it like one more time, and then if it doesn't work one more time, I'm just gonna say the new Udra's not in the cards today. It's not in the cards today. If you're choosing to raid on in here, absolutely, Momo. I agree. Could not agree more. Kazu joined the rave apparently. Kazu always joins the rave. Kazu is a phenomenal addition to the rave. We'll take it. I will not deny. Kazu's welcome to the party any day.
Yo.
Okay. Yep. There's no squiddy there, so whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna do some HR then. How are the hunts going tonight? They're going phenomenal. We've been kind of doing a little bit more of a focus on HR, so we've been going up quite a bit today. But yeah, so far so good. I'm gonna jump in on this one because I actually do need Lalabarina, even though it's gonna be super easy, but that's okay. I tried Switch X as well, which is pretty awesome. Oh, dude, Switch X is so good. That full release slash is like, I've said it before, but it's like freaking visual ASMR. It's too good, man. It's too good. Oof, hold on 1 second. As soon as we get in here. Oof. I gotta turn that off, honestly. The in-game voice chat. BRB, gotta eat something? No worries, Ellie. I appreciate you for the lurk. Enjoy whatever it is you get to eat. Hopefully it's delicious.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Voice chat. Boom. Yikes. I wonder if there's a way to disable that. Options. Audio. Voice chat. Voice chat volume off. Nice. Oh. Never mind. We failed it. That's okay. That's all right. That is all good. What monster you're looking for? I was looking for Neudra. It's unacceptable. It really is. It's true. I have to agree, chicken. I have to agree. But I was looking for a Neudra for Nadal Nick if he's still hanging around. But yeah, I was looking for a small crown if you have that.
Yaha.
First fail in the whole game. It happens, man. It happens on the easiest ones too. Happens to the best of us. It'd be like that. You have one? Oh, okay. Is it a small crown? Yeah, because we're looking for a small crown Neudra. That's the thing I'm looking for. So if you have that, that's the only thing I'm looking for. Otherwise, I'm just hunting at the moment for HR. So I'm just gonna post this one. Oh yeah, tarnished. Get it. Oh, yeah. I can post and we can find out. Heck yeah, Slade. Heck yeah. We will absolutely do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. If anybody wants in on this, feel free to pop in. It's just a quick HR and also 50 quantity hunt, so I'm just gonna bounce out. And if anybody wants to feel free to pop in, you can do so. But yeah, let me know about that, Slade, and we can get on in if that's the case. And we do also have song requests on, guys. So if you guys want any song requests, !SR and then the Spotify link or the song artist and title name.
Now commence inquest
It doesn't work with
by order
YouTube,
of the guild.
so it doesn't have to be from Spotify, just to clarify.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
All right, let's get this rock steady. Even though I don't really need it, the Lalabrina Roar doesn't actually do anything. Quest is up, new Udra. Okay. Is it a crown or is it just up? I'm down to join it after this for sure. If it's either way, if it's not, but I was just curious more for
I'll see you back.
the crown. Damn, I could have got an easy perfect block on that. There we go. Pizza cutter time. Ooh, nice mount. Hell yeah, creepy. 660, I think that's enough for me tonight. Fair enough, chicken. That is a pretty insane milestone. But hell yeah. Appreciate you hanging out and hunting with us, as always. Congrats on 660. You're freaking 2/3 the way there. Damn near. So GG's. That's incredible. Hit so many times, man. This pizza cutter is not it. Yeah, have a good night, chicken. It's always a pleasure hunting with you, my friend. Take care, get some good sleep, and we will see you next time, my friend. Damn it. Damn. I need to go check out the support chip, see if it's got anything good for me. Nope, get back here, punk. See if I can't perfect guard something to get that Savage Axe back. Almost lasted most of the time. Oh, wow. Okay, that lure pod did not last as long as I thought it would. God damn. I know they don't last long, but fuck. That was super short. Damn it. That fucking, of course, it fucking fires off when I'm not aiming properly at it. God damn it. The queuing. The queuing. It's okay. We'll just chase it down, I guess. Just gotta sharpen anyway. It all works out. That was not the right point of entry. Fuck. I'm so bad with charge weight. Also, Having the pizza cutter is phenomenal, but man, it's the same problem for me as it is for dual blades, where like you have to press a whole bunch. You have to hold, which is even worse, honestly, on the charge blade for the pizza cutter. I just wish it automatically did that, the like multi-attack hit. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. Kind of interested in why they made that choice specifically. I guess having it be an optional, I guess, isn't terrible. Then you can choose if you want the long animation or the short animation, I suppose. Oh well. It worked. Overkill's the best kind of kill. I mean, we do got impact piles. That's true. Yeah. I mean, you could just use the elemental discharge for sure. I want Taco Bell. Get some. What's holding you back, Shelter? It's actually probably closed now that I think about it. But you always have the option of getting Taco Bell tomorrow. So there is that. Sup, man? May I join on the hunt? Yeah, Septimus. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. We're just hanging out, having a good time, and doing some HR. So if you want to pop in, you're more than welcome. And if there's anything you need as far as like HR, crowns, anything like that, feel free to let us know. Finally got the SAD right as it died. I know. I know. Yeah. I know. Of course that would happen. I can't, no monies. That's fair, Shelter. I get that. I get that. I'm looking for some attack 3 decos. Well, that is the best of luck to you, my friend, because those are all RNG, unfortunately. So hopefully RNG just smiles upon you tonight and you can get some. Because that is what that amounts to, unfortunately. The Taco Bell I had earlier was so good. Toad's just over there rubbing it in. I was just like, yeah, man, that Taco Bell was so good. I just killed my first 8-star Tempered Archville. Also play a longsword. Hell yeah, pretend. Let's go. Hell yeah. Always welcome to and welcome on in. Absolutely. Why you torture me this way? That's what I'm saying. Goes over there torturing Shaltu. It's just slight payback, so it's fine. Exactly. I'm like hunting my butt off trying to get this thing. Yeah, it's rough, man. I think I have a couple of hunts with some decent gems in. We could try to run those and maybe get lucky. I'd be happy to throw them up for you, for sure. What combos are iframes? Isn't it RT plus A into RT, like holding RT and B? So there's 2 ways to do it, pretend. There's the Foresight slash, and then there's the EI slash. Those are your counters on Longsword. In order to do the Foresight slash, the best way to do it is a B or, I guess, circle into an R2 or right trigger circle after the monster does an attack. That's the fastest and easiest one to get off, which is the Foresight slash, but you do also need meter. So you need your longsword gauge to have some charge in it in order to actually do a Foresight slash, if you weren't aware of that. And that's how you get diaphragms for that. And then the EI slash, that one you can do the special sheath, which is R2 or right trigger plus A. And that will get you the special sheath, which if you trigger the right trigger as soon as a monster hits you, you can get the EI slash, level up your gauge, and get iframes. Septimus, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It's good to have you. Welcome into the Moose Crew. Welcome, welcome. I'm Tanari. Hell yeah. That's a cool name, by the way. Very unique. Have not seen that one before. So that is awesome. Did not mean to do that, but it's okay. I also need to charge my fucking shield. There we go. Any weak spots? No, we don't. He didn't give a shit about whoever threw that first one. That's wild. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna sneak into your house and steal your Taco Bell. That might be a little hard to do, Shelter. I'm pretty sure it's consumed at this point. So that might be a little difficult to steal if it's not, you know, it's not there anymore.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I see, RT. Yeah, so it burns all your meter to the next rank up. So yeah, you got to make sure that when you do it, you do it during an attack animation. Otherwise, you can't do another follow-up one right afterwards. Or you want to make sure you have enough room to be able to attack again and build up more gauge to be able to do it back to back. So it's just kind of all about planning around that. But yeah, that's what I'd recommend doing. And you could do that into a special sheath, which is the right trigger plus A, and then you could do the EI slash right afterwards if the monster has a chaining attack, which will bring your bar back up and you'll be able to get the iframes. So that's another option you could do as well. I'll have to make it cough back up. Oh my god. Cough it back up. That's so bad. You're in for it too. Shelter's coming for you. Can't already digested. Shelter's gonna do the thing. It's wild. God is wild.
I'm glad
Just
you're
like the
all
song,
right.
honestly. But
Take
it's
a
okay.
second to restock
It's
your
okay.
supplies before I leave, okay?
What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna post a potential gem. We have this, which is weapon gems, which is gonna be the one you're gonna need for attack, I believe. I think I had another one that was pretty decent as well. This one's really good. This one has a lot of weapon opportunity ones. Hold on, let me double
I'll be
check.
waiting
I'm pretty sure it's a weapon slot one, but I just want to double check so I'm not fucking talking about. Yeah, it's a weapon. Okay, cool. Force slash is good to use when you have low meter. I mean, you could use it any time, but yeah, I mean, if you have low meter and it conveniently works out that way, for sure. I wouldn't really focus on looking for having low meter though, because if you just try to focus on the meter and you're looking for when you have low meter, I don't know, I feel like it would kind of disrupt the flow of longsword a bit. But yeah, I mean, whatever works best for you, to be honest. I got the power of the Miku beam. Good luck. The Miku is real. That's true. It is true. It's factual information. Toe has the receipts. Ivan Arkveld and Lala. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that one too. How many jewels does it have? Because I was trying to help out. Get some more weapon decos. That was kind of the main goal, ideally. But I'd be down to do that one afterwards, Quantum, for sure. If it's got what we need. Invisible, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Let me snooze this ad because apparently we can. So screw it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, we still have one more slot. If anybody wants to get on this, oh, vessel. Never mind. Never mind. We're all good to go. I think I need to eat soon too. Also, we just hit 300, so let's go. I'll take that. That's the milestone of the night. Down for it. Hey, Invisible Ski. Hope you all wonderful folks are well. You as well. It's good to have you here with us. Hopefully you are doing fantastic.
Commencing quest now.
And if you want to get on some hunts, feel free to join up. !ID, and you can hop in some hunts with us, my friend.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
It's got 8 weapon decos? Hell yeah. I'm down for that then. Sounds great. Damn it. Oh well. You do what you can. But yeah, we can absolutely do that one after this one. I am down. That sounds like a phenomenal quest to do. Doing very well, thank you. Oh sweet, I haven't set up yet. Early morning here. Oh, no worries. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hopefully your morning is going well so far. You are all good. You're more than welcome to just hang out and enjoy the morning. with a few folks in here that wake up during the morning and just like to hang out, have breakfast, wake up, enjoy their morning. So I'll get that Taco Bell one way or another. Oh no. You better look out, Toe. Jaltier's on the hunt. That Taco Bell is happening, apparently. Old Greg. I kind of want to make an edit for Old Greg now. Now that you have that emote, kind of makes me want to do. I don't even know what I would do, honestly. I think I'd have to do like I think I'd probably have to do the dancing sequence. That's probably the best. Well, not the best part, but like the best part to do an edit with it, I think. You got one DiMaggio made? Oh, did DiMaggio make an edit for you already? Hell yeah. Is it on your redemptions already? Or have you not put it in yet? Where's those traps at? Not on hand when I need them, that's for sure. There we go. Get some free damage, guys. Yeah, no, I gotta edit out a part of it. To do the whole story part in the beginning. Oh, yeah, that's probably a solid part to add too. Ooh, I was hoping to get out of that. That's okay. That's all right. I'm not sure that scene would fly with that, with the TOS. Ah, it would totally fly. What are you talking about? It would totally fly. That'd be the most TOS friendly scene you've ever seen. I think I would do it as like a weird transition thing. I think that'd be funny. Because it's not like it actually reveals anything, you know? I gotta get my fucking files back up again. I did kind of like the file method, but I don't know. Maybe I will build around a Shark Blade with file method instead of doing the pizza cutter. Because I do quite enjoy that style a little bit better. I mean, the pizza cutter's fun, don't get me wrong, but definitely not as good for me. Damn, I was hoping to get a perfect guard off that. I can get one off this. Yeah, there we go. Fair. Exactly. Yeah, you could make it work. And especially with the transition, absolutely. Yeah, you can make that work, the transition easily. I think. God damn it. Can you stop grabbing me? You dang punk. Thank you. Should be getting close. I was not fast enough on the switch. I don't know how that counted as a perfect guard, but that probably saved my ass, so I'll take it. I will take that. Ooh, yep. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully this gives you an attack, because this has some pretty solid weapon gems. Toe is now entering the lab. Cook it up, Toe. Cook it up. Do it. Oh, damn. I didn't get the guard point on that. Fuck. I tried. Ooh, ow. Not looking good. Not looking good. Nope. That was close. That was way too close. GG's on the trap. And I ain't cooking no Taco Bell. You're cooking them gourmet tacos. None of that cheap stuff. Although Shaltier might appreciate it if he did cook up some Taco Bell, though. Probably. Alright, let's get that perfect guard. Maybe? Or you're just gonna walk all the way over here? Okay. Sick. Love it. There we go. Dude, this guy. He's literally right on top of the trap. Come on. Come on. You were right there. You absolute punk. Man, even though I don't really like Taco Bell, you guys talking about it is making me kind of hungry for Taco Bell. But it's also mostly just because I'm hungry, and just about anything sounds good. So Taco Bell still doesn't get any points. I'm gonna summon it, even though they're closed. So even if I wanted it, I couldn't. The song kind of sounds crazy already. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I think I might build my charge rate around files, to be honest. I just like that playstyle better, honestly. I had to come back because I heard someone say wanted Taco Bell. Did you say you wanted Taco Bell yet? I did say that, but only because A, I'm hungry, and B, everything sounds good. So that is purely the only reason. That's it. Taco Bell gets 0 extra points. None. I refuse to give them credit. I refuse to give them any credit. They don't get credit for being good at all. Got him. Quote it now. You're gonna need those receipts later. You're gonna need them later. I'll deny it every time. No Taco Bell for you. Good thing it's not even open right now, so that's okay. Honestly, it's better. They closed specifically because they knew I didn't actually want Taco Bell. They're saving me the time, so it's okay. Taco Bell knows what's up. It's fine.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
That's such a great emote. Oh yeah. We also have ads coming up, guys. Just a heads up. Oh no. That's so much blasphemy, Momo. What are you talking about? The blasphemy in that quote is just absolutely egregious. Hey, Ellie. Thank you so much for the unlurk, my friend. Welcome back. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully your food was delicious. I hath returned. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to have you back, my friend. I'm gonna switch weapons because I don't really feel like doing charge blade anymore. So I haven't done any longsword tonight. I'm gonna do some right now. Scheming. You got the swole scheming.
Yes.
You can't do it. You can't do it. All right, we can do another investigation. Oh wait, we can get you the. Oh wait, no, actually, Quantum said they had a good one. I don't know which one it was though. Does anyone have a large gold crown? Equipment Shreese, Raid Dow. I don't have one, but we can potentially look for one for sure. I posted one. Come join. Yeah, we can definitely join. I don't mind. I don't have anything posted at the moment, so for sure. This one. Yes. Let's do it. Chicken and frog. It was amazing. I had curry with Thai rice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love some good curry. What the fuck is with my autocorrect lately? Yeah, it'd be like that. The two? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Which one? Oh, because there was two. Hold on. I gotta join yours first for sure. And then we'll get in on the other one. Hold on. Actually, I need to do this.
Hello. Right.
There we go. Arkveld and Lala. Okay. Lobby member quests. There we go. There it is. You're Zara. Okay. I didn't that's why I didn't recognize the name. That makes sense now. There we go. I just got to remember the beginning of my name. Basically.
Be careful out there.
Or close to. There we go. All right. Yep. Let's do it. I got a large Jarkin last second farming too if anyone needs it. Hell yeah, Pete. Appreciate that call out. Not sure if anybody does at the moment, but I'm sure somebody might at some point. So that is a fantastic call out, and I appreciate it. Nearly overate. Why does the human stomach be so small? Yeah, it is a doozy. Food is good. And you can only have so much of it. Oh, you need it, Titan? Hell yeah. Pete. So yeah, if you want to post that, it looks like Titan needs that one. So if you wanna pop that one up whenever you get a chance.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, some are ridiculously hard to find. That's why I try to do what I can to help with crowns, because doing it in a group is way easier than doing it solo. That RNG is a pain, man. That didn't count as a freaking thing. I don't know how that one didn't count. That totally should have counted. Okay, let me join the lobby first. Hey, no worries. No worries. Damn it. Don't actually do that. We gotta just exercise the turn to fit more. If possible to make it bigger, like you said, and eat it from. Oh no. Yeah, that might lead to some problems. Potentially. I'm cooking, bro. Hell yeah, Toe. I'm excited to see what you come up with, man. It'll be good. Damn, I was hoping that would actually do something, but it did not. Can we get a hit? Nope, didn't count, because you were not even facing me. God damn you, Lalabarina. But 100% that would lead to some problems. Food be good, though? It's true. Yeah, food do be good. That's why I was talking about that earlier, where it was like, I don't really understand how people, like, hate eating food, or like it's like a problem, or like a chore to them. I don't know, man. Food's good, man. I mean, if you're having trash food all the time, like borderline rations, then yeah, I get that. But if you're eating like actually good food, it's made well, I don't know how you couldn't enjoy that. It do be, it's not fair that it tastes so good. It is a crime. It is a slight crime. Cook me down, Taco Bell. Shaltier's asking. Shaltier's making demands. Crap, food's so good because it becomes a hobby. I mean, there is fat eating contests, yeah. That does exist. It's facts. I feel like Lala would be so easy to beat IRL, just a light match near her. True. Yeah, true. And then I mean, realistically though, that's like pretty much everything. Unless it's like a rock, which Gravios would not really enjoy. But yeah, I mean, you pretty much light anything on fire and it's not going to have a good time. So, if we're being honest, that would solve a lot of problems just by itself without much effort. Hey, 9. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, fire would pretty much solve most problems. Damn, it was that close to dying and we let it get that far. Sheesh. Posted? Hell yeah. Appreciate that feat. And Titan, you are good to go with that crown. So, GG's. You're already on your way. The 15 weapon could be a giant needle used to inject cyanide in the monsters. Oh my god. Honestly though, if they added a 15 weapon, like if there was anything I could request, it would be the umbrella thing from Wild Hearts, dude. Such a cool weapon. An umbrella blade. There's so much fucking style to that. I don't know, man. Maybe that's a minority thing of me, but dude, I think that's so sick. I think that's one of the coolest things. If anyone's played Wild Hearts, they have like this, it's like a parasol with just blades on it. And it can parry as well. So fucking cool. So cool. I think it'd be such a cool weapon to add to this game. I wonder when they finally do decide, if they do, to add a weapon, what it's going to be. Genuinely. I saw a cool concept someone made that was like Doomfist arm from Overwatch on each arm. That could be neat. I feel like it would be kind of too close to dual blades, though. I kind of feel like if they were going to add anything, it would have to be like unique enough to not fall into the category of other things, you know? Oh, I didn't have any juice left. Fuck, I fucked up. I should have done that EI slash. Damn it.
Get out of there!
I fucked up.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Taunt for some Frontier. That could be an option. Absolutely. That previously existed, so it wouldn't be too bad to code as well. A giant pair of scissors. Handle side is like the hammer, then flip it around and snip snip. Honestly, you're not wrong. I don't know about scissors per se, but a weapon that has dual ability, like a bonk, and you can switch it to like slash. So like it has KO and slash. That'd be pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know how they would do that, but that'd be pretty sick.
Got it on the ground.
Sounds amazing. I have a weapon idea, Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, that is a weapon used in the wrong hands. You're not wrong. To be fair, thought some weapons basically have similar versions, so doing a somewhat similar category to one that doesn't have wouldn't be so bad. That's true, Momo. You're not wrong. I mean, it doesn't have to be like entirely unique. I feel like it just has to be unique enough to where it doesn't feel like it's just the same weapon, but just a different skin, you know? That's kind of my whole thought process on it. Scissor blades would be so sick. Just call yourself Edward Scissorhands and shit. That'd be wild. Maybe like two sides that are connected like a pair of scissors. Ooh, a scythe would be cool. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Somebody get Capcom on the line. Weapon I'm currently using? Hell yeah. Giant Gunblade. Also, welcome in, Haku. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yes, that would be kind of cool. But also at the same time, that's basically just Gunblades. I mean, you could probably make it a little bit different, but yeah, it would be kind of just that. The toilet won't stand a chance. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. That is factual. With those scissors for children with the big selfies, safeties on them. That's like a skin. You could do rock, paper, scissors emote with it or something. That'd be so funny. Can you do like a move? No? Okay, sick. Thanks. Thanks, Arkfeld. I appreciate you. I mean, that was kind of what I asked for, I guess. I guess I wasn't specific enough. I called this upon myself. What I'm currently using? Oh, jeez. Does Nightfall spawn in mornings now? Honestly, Blackjack, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I haven't actually had to get it since the patch that they did with it. So I actually have no idea whether or not it spawns during the morning or the night anymore. I'd imagine they would, hold on, I can look at it. I have it. Actually, that's a lie. I can't look at it right now. But I can go to camp real quick and look at it. Let me do that really quick for you. And I can check it. Why the hell did I mark? How the hell did I mark a wedge bait? How did I even manage that? I just got 2, but it's evening. Huh. I mean, I guess wouldn't really be the daytime though. That's kind of weird. Let me see. It should say it on the item. Yeah, still says it blooms under a full moon. So maybe it's just a full moon, but in the evening it still counts because the moon's full that night? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. Kind of strange, but yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense, but comes close to adding up. A chain blade? That could be pretty sick. That could be really cool. Like an extending like thing the Darkveld kind of uses with his. That'd be pretty neat. You could have some range with it, and it could be considered cutting. Or, even better, like when it turns into a chain, it could be considered slashing, but you don't have to have it in chain mode, like demon mode with dual blades. You could switch it to chain mode, or you could switch it to like sword mode or whatever, and it could be considered maybe blunt too. That could be interesting. I think that'd be awesome. Elemental ranged orb weapons. They might actually be pretty sick. There's so many possibilities, man. There really is. There's a ton of possibilities you can have. Aw, man, I fucked up the timing on that. Son of a bitch. How long are you going to be streaming for? I would like to do some Crown Monsters with you, but need 30 minutes to run to the store. What time is it? About 3? I'll probably be on for a couple more hours. So yeah, if you want to run to the store, or you need to run to the store, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be around. I will be around. Also, good to see you, Ninebreaker. I know I welcomed you in with the follow, but it's good to have you with us either way. Haku, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you, and welcome to the Moose Crew as well. Good to have you with us. Damn it. It was gonna run out. I was gonna get hit anyways. Nothing I could do about it. Fuck. Nothing I can do about that either. Oh, son of a gun. I fucked up the timing. God damn it. I took a huge risk there. And I fucked it up. A fork and knife weapon so we can eat the monster after the hunt. You might as well add a plate as a shield to that. You might as well. While you're at it. You know, a fork, a knife, and a plate, but the plate is just a shield. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be so memey, but that'd be hilarious. I am curious to see what crossover weapons they will add.
Have a nice hunt.
To be honest. It'll be kind of interesting to see what kind of skins they do. 69, nice. Always. Always the best number. We have a quote for that, actually, and it works out pretty well. Aw, he would leave. I just got here, man. Come on. The party's still going on, right? I may take a, I don't know, we'll see. I am kind of hungry, so I might take a food break soon? Maybe? We'll see. No Mercy, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Oof. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get him next time. We will absolutely get him next time. There's just the stupid mistakes there. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. L indeed. That's all right. They happen from time to time. They do happen from time to time. Hey, no worries. Don't even sweat it. I fucked up too, so. I took a gamble when I absolutely didn't need to, and I died, so. Don't even sweat it. Not completely on you at all.
Yes.
If you still have that one, you can post that one again, Quantum, if you wanted to. Arkveld just something else sometimes. He really is. He hits like a truck sometimes, man. I carved when I wanted to heal. Oof, it happens. Oh no, no worries. Don't even sweat it. Hunting carts happen. That's what happens, so don't even sweat. Hey, Cuffy, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully having a fantastic day so far. It's good to see you. Benito with a Congalala and a Lalabrina. The one optional quest. We've done that one. We're down to do it again. Sure, why not? Ikes, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, they got a passcode set up. Okay, no worries. That's fine. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. It's been a painful day, but I'm surviving. How are you today, my friend? You know, hanging in there, considering. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. We're alive, so good enough for me. I swear there are times Arkveld is a cakewalk, then he just approaches you Jodo status with the menacing aura.
Safety first.
Yeah, Arkveld, especially when it comes to tempered Arkveld be doing that sometimes. Absolutely. You're not wrong, Crippy. That does happen on occasion. It really does. It do be like that. Posted? Hell yeah, we're already in. We're ready to go. Let's get it. I won't hopefully fuck up this time and make a stupid mistake by gambling when I don't need to. So yeah, hopefully we'll do that. Or won't do that, rather. I suppose a few minutes ago, got a bad ice room too, so I'm gonna see if Wilds are running my Rogue Ally. Ooh. Cause you'll be out of town? Interesting. Yeah, that'll be something to check out. Can you get Steam as like a storefront on the Rogue Ally and then just download your games? Is that how that works? Or how do you even do that on the Rogue Ally? Because that's just a Windows thing, isn't it?
They issued us supplies.
You guys need decos? I got a bunch with good drops. Tanari does, yes, but they're currently in this quest. So if you want to wait, or I mean, I guess if you have multiple copies, you can post it again. But yeah, they need some. They're looking for that attack 3 at the moment. Longsword main or checking other weapons out. I mostly main longsword, yes, but I have a weapon wheel and I also check out pretty much all other weapons pretty regularly. But yeah, I am most comfortable with longsword. Like if there's ever a hunt where I'm like, oh man, like this is a struggle. Longsword's usually my go-to. But I've been really enjoying Greatsword, and I've been really enjoying Switch Axe. Phenomenal weapons. Hey, Rusa, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you. You can access all 4 fronts. Ooh. Huh. That's good to know. Honestly, have you had both? Like a Steam Deck and a ROG Ally? Because I've never owned either, but it sounds like the ROG Ally might be the better way to go. Because the Steam Deck would only be able to access, obviously, the Steam Store, whereas the ROG Ally seems like you can just access all of them. So it seems like the best bang for your buck to go with that. Let me change to my other account. No worries, Blackjack. Do you guys need armor or weapon decos? It would be weapon decos at the moment. Wow, you teleported all the fucking way over there. That was weird. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm burnt out on this. Good luck with your hunts. Hey, no worries, Feet. I appreciate you hanging out with us. But yeah, take care. Get some good rest if you're going to sleep, and hopefully we will see you next time, my friend. It's a Windows machine, but there's a program built into it where you can launch games, etc. Yeah, that is pretty neat. Like I said, it sounds like the ROG Ally is kind of the best bang for your buck, really. I've seen that you can run Windows on Steam Deck, but I think it's enjoyable. I mean, yeah, you'd probably have to do a lot more extra effort than it would be for a rogue ally. It sounds like. He's getting wrecked left and right. Let's go. And alright, now comes the actual difficult part. Arc apparently. Also, because the ROG Windows, you can emulate games. Ah, right. That also is another case for it. You can do emulation on them. I don't really like emulation myself personally, but hey, you know, the more options, the better, honestly. So, not a bad choice, really. Question. If I need a specific deco, is there a way that I can target farm it, or is it just random? It is just mostly random, but if you're looking for a specific kind of deco, there are specific decos that can only go on certain parts of gear. So, for example, you can only get like attack, crit, expert, those kinds of things. You can only get those on, I don't actually know if expert's included in that, but attack and crit for sure. You can only get on weapons, to whereas like tenderizer, which is weakness exploit, and some other ones like, trying to think, I can't think of off the top of my head, but yeah, like you want to target farm specifically the type of jewel you need, because they did separate them between weapon jewels and armor jewels. So that's really the only way you can really target farm them. But it's still mostly RNG, unfortunately. ROG Ally has its issues though, like the SD card's not frying itself because it gets so hot. Wow, damn, that's kind of not good. There's only like 500 Canadian or something like that at Best Buy for me during Black Friday. I mean, 500, I don't actually know what that translates to my currency. I don't think it's too much different. It's still kind of expensive. On a Black Friday deal? Though if I had a choice, I'd go for the Ally. It sounds like the better option, even with the SD card thing, because you just have more availability to play other games on it if you want to. So it just kind of seems like the better choice overall, but I guess I could be wrong, I suppose. Yeah, I need a tier 3 crit. Only got one since it started. I'm HR 98. Yeah, it might take you a bit, Russo. It's unfortunately just all up to RNG, which really sucks. But yeah, if you're going for the crit, that's going to be a weapon deco. So you're going to want to target farm the yellow decos. Fuck, I did that too early. The weapon decos from Tempered Monsters. That's going to be the one you're going to need. Compared to like 700, I think. I also got an AMD FSR in it too, 120 hertz screen. I mean, for sure. No, I mean, like that's like $200 off, which is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, but still, like 500 is still expensive. That's still a console, basically, like a standard console price, which is kind of insane. Look at me, just scored 2 night poems on my main. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, there you go. You're all good to go then, unless you need them on your other person for any specific reason. I tried sheathing, didn't have enough time. It runs Forza good, haven't tried World on it, so I'm sure it's good though. I mean, if it runs Forza is pretty graphically intensive, so it would make sense that it would probably run decently. By the way, Chad, if you didn't know, you can get night ones in Plains and Forest. Indeed. I just wanted a better option for when I'm at my girlfriend's. My laptop wasn't cutting it. Yeah, I'm not really into laptops myself either, so I'll tell you. I'd rather do a handheld than a laptop any day. Pretty much of any variety, realistically. Oh my god, the stupid creation is made 9 seconds long. Nice. I'll have to check it out when I get a second. Ah, damn, I didn't get the fucking sheath off fast enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, come this way. Damn, I fucked that up again. Son of a bitch. I am just fucking up all my counters right now. My EI slashes specifically. Got it. At least I will be on Tempered for a while. Yeah. You'll be on some Tempered hunts for a while. And we're actually currently looking for a Gem 3 for Tanari. The Attack 3 to be specific. So, if you wanted to get in on any of these hunts, Rusa, you're more than welcome to pop in. I know you just got on, but yeah, if you're wanting to hunt and try to test your luck at those, you are absolutely more than welcome to hop in and try to get some lucky RNG. There it is. There's the ID. Would love to, but work. Yeah, that makes sense. I totally understand that. I totally get it. Hopefully your day at work goes smoothly and it's not too busy for you. Because work always sucks. Nice shock step. Okay, Deco quest posted. Oh yeah. We will get in on that as soon as we are done with this. Which should be hopefully shortly. Oh, wait for you guys? Perfect. Appreciate that, Blackjack. Damn, good enough. Ooh, nice wound break. Oh, that doesn't break him. I've had it where the Uth Duna was going up the waterfall back to its like nest or whatever. And I hit a wound while it was going up the waterfall, and it completely broke the game. Because it was in its like invincibility state, so it couldn't be hurt. And it was just going up that waterfall and back down the waterfall constantly, and then it would pop out, and you just couldn't hurt it. So we literally had to quit out of the fight because it was unkillable. It couldn't be trapped, it couldn't be killed. It was crazy. Main account is Luna, and stream account is my TTV name. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, welcome back again, Ellie. Hopefully whatever you had to do went well. Sorry to finish the episode of Mandalorian. Hey, no worries. I totally get it. Them shows be important. What build do you recommend for longsword? I could show you the build that I'm running. This one's pretty good. It's got a lot of you basically want a lot of crit and wound exploiting. That's the main thing you're going to be looking for in longsword. But yeah, I can absolutely show you my build that I have rolling right now when we get out of here. Didn't know if it was going for me, so I just decided to counter anyways. All right, sick. You can also just look at my build too. If you view my hunter profile, you can look at it that way too. No, I just got off the game. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. You would not be able to check it. Damn it. I was stuck in that animation. I had no idea who he was going for. He looked like he was going for me, and then he made that slight turn. It was weird. Nope. I'm not gonna bother getting into that. I'm mostly, honestly, pretty rusty with longsword because I've been using a lot of greatsword lately. Because greatsword's been kind of growing on me in this game. I fucked that up. Timed it too early. Damn it! Ah, I fucked up. God damn it! I could have done another counter. Fucking foresight. God damn it. That's okay. I mean, Insect Glaive, but Hammer has been fun. I'm honestly not great with Insect Glaive, but Hammer's good too. I do like Hammer. Insect Glaive, now that I have the combos down, I can actually play Insect Glaive like semi-efficiently. I'm still not great with it. And I don't do super great, but yeah. As far as Hammer though, Hammer's always fun. KOs all day. I'm addicted to bowguns, and I don't know why. Bowguns are phenomenal. I love bowguns too, usually. But greatswords just had a hold on me lately, man. It's been crazy. I did a lot of I think probably most of my hunts in World were probably heavy bowgun, just because of how freaking hard those Pierce builds hit. It's absolutely wild. Hammer's amazing. I like Bonk. Dude, Hammer's always good. The KOs and just the low commitment. It's a really good starting weapon too. But not only that, but it just hits hard. So even though it's a starter weapon, you can still do really good damage with it. Are you running a permanent squad so I can join later? Yeah. We have a permanent squad. If you do !ID, I have 2 squads now because the first one filled up. But there is the second one that is available as well. And that one has room still. So if you want to join in on that one, you're more than welcome. Absolutely. Mushromancy and Hunting Horn looks heck of fun. Yeah, that's for sure a fantastic support build. Mushromancy and Sword and Shield is still probably better, just because you don't have to input notes for support. But yeah, if you want like the ultimate like buff option, then yeah, Hunting Horn is a really good way to pair that. Do all that with wide range and you're good to go. Fucked up. Oh my god, I don't know how I barely weaved through that needle, but I will take it. Holy shit. That was so close. Damn, I was hoping to get caught in that. Nice flash. I was gonna say, focusing on the head is probably the hardest part, especially when the monster's head is small. That's the hardest part about him. Like if it's a small monster like Lalabarina or Nucilla, like those spiders, dude, so hard. Kind of a pain. Do I have anything? Yes, I do. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Oh, they need their circle combo or triangle and a big finisher, but I suck at that. Yeah, the big finisher is nice. Kind of hard sometimes to knock. To get the monster down long enough to actually get all the combos off for him, or like the Big Bang combo. But it's phenomenal, so nope, didn't want to do that. Whoops, nope, cheat that. Usually just accidentally hit the offset, to be honest. The offset, the problem with the offset on the hammer is it's not natural to the combo. Like Greatsword, for example, that one's natural to the combo. Hammer though, not so much. You have to go out of your way, I feel like, to do the hammer offset, which kind of stinks. I'm loving Dragon Pierce bow, especially on big monsters. Yeah, the Dragon Pierce bow is nutty. It does so much damage. I'm thinking about making one just so I have it. I've been specifically avoiding it just because the burst bow is kind of more what I prefer, but it is good. It does hit very, very hard. So it might be worth having on deck just in case there's a monster that I want to hit with it. I need to use the Y combo more than versus just the charge swing combo. You're talking about hammer, right? Yeah, you have to use the 2 moves first to even get to the offset. Exactly. Like there's a bit more of a wind up to the offset on hammer, and that's kind of the tough part. You can hold the golf thing, but not for long. That's kind of most of the offsets, though. You can hold them for a bit, but it doesn't last forever, obviously. Which makes sense. Nice. I didn't get the finishing blow, but that was still cool one way or the other. If you could go straight into the upsing, it would be amazing. It really would. It honestly would. Is it possible to change the Palico name? Yes, Blackjack. It is possible to change the Palico name, I believe, but I think you have to use a ticket for it, which you should have gotten one free for buying the game. But any future ones will require purchase. But I think you can with the ticket stuff. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can. I placed a paralysis deco on it and it procs way too much. Paralysis is so good, Rusa. Paralysis is one of the best statuses so far. I mean, status in general is better than elemental. So if you're gonna go for anything, I'd highly recommend status over elemental at the moment. It just has way better returns for the input. Ellie, thank you so much for that hydrate, my friend. Cheers to you. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're also hydrating on something. Yeah, it's trolling you. Am I? Not intentionally. I actually don't know if you can. I've never tried. Insect Glaive is kind of hard to hit, but isn't required really. Yeah, I'm not super good with Insect Glaive, to be honest. I'm really not. Shaltier is trolling you that I'm trolling you. That's kind of Shaltier's thing. So, yeah. And Shaltier be like that. Hydrating on a Smirnoff at the moment? Hell yeah. What flavor? That's the real question. What deliciousness is happening there? It sounded kind of weird out of context, but it's fine. Crabs! Do it! Do it! Ellie's on it, and then Septimus. Hell yeah. It's such a good redeem, man. So good. I usually hit it on an accident doing the charge attack. That's fair. Yeah, it's very possible to do it. It's a raw damage well with paralysis crit, status crit. Just need to figure the armor. Makes sense. Gore is probably a good choice if you haven't checked out Gore yet. The mango and peach. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Maybe a little bit too much sugar for some, but yeah, pretty good. Insect Glaive offset isn't necessary. It's always necessary. It's pretty easy to get though. It's literally just innately built in, which is kind of nice. Baja Blast. I actually have, wait, I think I have some of that in the fridge now that I think about it. Hell yeah. Let's get it. All right. This is the one that,
Not forgetting anything?
fuck. I don't remember your name. Blackjack. God, I don't know why I was spacing that. Blackjack posted. Get on in here, guys, if you guys want these gems. I'm running 2 parts Gore at the moment. Nice. Yeah, that's always a solid bet for the extra affinity on the recovery. It's a 0 sugar one. I see. That's probably better, honestly. That's probably for the best. I go in front of everything to do it. It's called Aura. Hell yeah, Toe. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I always told my partner, can I have a body blast? Are you talking about that one TikTok, the one where the guy like screams it? Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it, I don't know if it's a TikTok, but it's a meme. I've seen it on TikTok though. Oh no? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I thought I'd try, but I guess not. It's fine. It's fine, Momo. I get it. You don't like my memes. Are you finally home with the Wilk? That's such a good one.
Commencing quest now.
That's so good. I need to do something around that now. God damn it, that's so funny. I'm probably gonna do something with Alma going on a Wilk run. She fucking always is missing when you're trying to do a quest. I don't know what that is. I just called it Baja Blast. Bahi. Gotcha. Look it up. Look up like the Baja Blast Scream. Yeah, it'll probably come up right away. It's super popular. I'd imagine you'll find it very quickly. But it's so funny. It's like completely out of pocket, but it's hilarious. Hat. All right, we got Moose or Santa, but I'm assuming you mean Santa because you just said hat. I mean, technically they're both hats, but here's what the moose looks like. Kind of a little too close. And then Santa hat, which, you know, it's Santa. there's not too many variables to that usually, unless you're weird and into that. But yeah, we're not. So Moose. All right, you got it. You got it. Oh, you're good. I'm not having a Baja Blast right now. I don't know what you're doing, Mama. You're slacking. Not having a Baja Blast right now? Are you really having a good time then? Is Charge Up or Focus better for Hammer? Honestly, I always have to have them in stock. Gotta get it. You gotta go on a blast run. Is there a place that I can use to reference the armor set bonus effects? What do you mean? Like to see like what they're doing in terms of like affinity and stuff like that. To like basically add conditionals and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? I gotta change up the KO Denver's focus KO, so maybe I'll try charge up. Yeah, you could definitely try it out. Like I said, I don't know 100% if it's better. I haven't really built for a hammer, so I actually have no idea. I have a hammer ready to go, but it's not like it's an optimal build by any means. I just put some shit on there and call it a day. I wanted to keep my crit boost at 5, but I don't know if that's totally needed for hammer. Not really, honestly. Like for hammer, you're mostly going for the KO. So the faster you can do that, the better. That would be my opinion anyway. If you're going for speed runs, I'd say maybe go for crit boost. But if you're just going to play and you're trying to use hammer for its intended purpose, I would try to focus more on the KO aspect. And the faster you could do that, the better. That'd be my opinion anyways. My hammer is a burst Arcveld build? Hell yeah. I don't know I wasn't. I could have sworn I was. Dental check. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Absolute cinema. Love the fucking stickers, man. That and the bonus when equipped 2 or 4 parts of the set. In game, we need to open the sub menu to understand what the bonus does. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else. So like if you're talking about like the bonus for the armor set and like the conditional stuff, I'm pretty sure you can activate conditional stuff in the training arena. That you can do, but I don't think there's any I don't think there's anywhere you can find the actual bonuses to your set besides here. Like if you're looking for the specific equipment info, the only way you can find that is through here, and you look at the skills. So like Zubu's Vigor, for example. Pretty sure that's the only place you can find that. I should put KO and Slugger on it though. Might be a good idea. Yeah. I found it. Hell yeah, Nido. Let's go. Got the Neudra. I don't know if you were here or not still. Otherwise, I would have probably continued a little bit more. But I tried like 5 or 6 times. Or it was more than 5. I think it was like probably like 10 times, and I didn't get any. So I was making some attempts, but it was not it today. I'll run focus and charge up with 2 Slugger. Yeah, you could try and see how that rolls for you. See what works best, honestly. That's kind of the thing, is like I don't really main hammer, so I don't really know what's comfy or what works best for it, for KO specifically. Yeah, Nido was looking for the small crown Neudra, and I'm imagining they found it. Maybe a third-party website? Yeah, probably. You could probably go to like a website like Game8 or something like that and maybe see that kind of stuff. Small quest started? Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if anybody needs the small Neudra crown, but if you guys need the small Neudra crown, Night Owl started it. I don't remember what your character's name is, but there is a small crown Neudra rolling. Mobalytics has builds that are decent usually. Yeah, Mobalytics. I know Mobalytics takes a little bit to update. I like personally, if I do look up a build, I usually go with Game8 personally. I'm not gonna lie, I keep hearing Night Owl starting stuff and like, why is it about starting stuff? Fair. Fair. I understand that. The logic is there. I get it. I'm just gonna hit that just because I can. Then I realize there's a guy named Night Owl. It's true. They do exist. They do indeed exist. They're not a myth. Damn it. I fucked up. I tried to get the EI slash. Damn it. I knew I probably couldn't, but I did it anyways. I tried. That's what matters. A for effort. Weird. Nick is mostly fishing. Really?
Time for a few quick reps.
Meow.
All right. I can get down with that. Probably not, but big troll. Ah, fuck. Dude, I keep fucking up my timings tonight. My god. Super bad with longsword tonight. I should have figured it's from Hemisphere. Hemisphere is always trolling in some capacity. How did that not count, by the way, as an upgrade? I feel like that's a whole bunch of shenanigans. Atmosphere is just weird. I don't even have half the whoppers yet. Oh, for sure. Kind of figured. The Archibald fight still stresses me out, and I probably fought him the most out of any monster in this game. Yeah, Archibald can hit super hard, especially if he's tempered. So I get that. I totally understand. Oh, that was so lame. The hitbox was so janky because of the sandhill. Fuck those, I only got one for the quest and never try again. Yeah, dude, the Whoppers are not super fun. But if you are looking for the Whoppers, you can always go to the camp in the Scarlet Forest and do that, because that'll
This thing's a trove of new data.
I think it's 17, and then you just jump off the back, and then you go up the river, and at that split there's just a whole bunch of them chilling there, 2 or 3 usually, and you could literally just walk up to them and immediately reel in. You don't even have to do the minigame. It's super convenient. Earplugs is such quality of life. I think the nicest thing about earplugs in this one is it's only 3 levels instead of 5. That's so much better. So much better. Glad they did that, honestly, because it was kind of a pain in the ass to have fucking 5 of them. Yeah, it's true. Monster Hunter is a fishing game. It's true. It's factual. It is 100% facts. Monster Hunter Fishing is what it's actually called. If they put gold crowns on Whoppers and install, they do have gold crowns on Whoppers. I hate to disappoint you, Hemisphere, but yes, they do have gold crowns on fish.
Yes.
Again? Yeah, we can run it again. I don't mind. Absolutely. Unless anybody needs anything, but yeah, I'm down for it. I am down for it. Nizoni, that's your character's name. I got it! You got the attack. Let's go, Septimus. GG, my friend. Let's go. Glad you're able to get it. Hell yeah. Let's go. No way. Absolutely way. Yes. Some of them don't remember the horror of OG Plesioth. Yikes. Dude, I heard about some of the old games. Like, how you had to use your joystick for aiming. Oh my god, dude. That would have been a nightmare. Nightmare. You just have to catch 30 for the achievement, so you should get the crowns. Nah. You would think. You would think. But no. 30 is not enough to get the crowns. It's terrible. Hell yeah, Septimus. Glad we could get that for you, my friend. Glad we could help out. I think this is better. You think the focus and the charge up is better?
First, right?
That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Okay, video now has 1 more second on it, but I'm giggling like an absolute idiot over this. Dude, I'm sure it's phenomenal. I'll have to check it out. If you want to send it to me on Discord, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I definitely have to check it out. I'm a 20-year vet to the series, and yes, it was a nightmare. Yeah, I never played all the older games, but I can imagine, dude. Some of the quality of life stuff that they've added in comparison to what I've heard from some of the older games, man. Ooh, like I was kind of mentioning, like if I were to have gotten into Monster Hunter when it first came out, I honestly can say I don't know if I would have enjoyed the game, to be perfectly honest with you.
A supply ship.
Yeah. The right joystick for attacking, which would have been terrible. That would have been absolutely awful. It took me 179 Guardian Ages to get both crowns. 30 is nothing for a fish. That's true. Also, welcome in, Enigma. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. 30 is nothing for a fish, but at the same time, when you have to do the Whopper minigame, I'd honestly rather fight 180 Guardian Ages. Honestly. I don't think I can due to not having nitro. Okay, no worries. I mean, we can always look at it later. I mean, we could always do the share. The community was tight-knit. We were determined to make it grow. Hell yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be what it is today, honestly. So, I mean, fucking props to the people that did stick it out. Because I probably would not have been among the number. Honestly. Fuck. Time to full up. It's true. It's true. Cassius and VP Pretend. VP Pretend. Thank you so much for the follows, my friends. Welcome into the Moose Group. Good to have you with us tonight. Or, I guess, today. It's probably something. I've crafted every single armor set, mainland female for fashion, except for the Gaju boots. I can't even catch one. It's horrible. Really, B? Damn. Yeah, that minigame is kind of a pain in the ass, so I don't blame you. But also, welcome in, B. It's good to have you with us today. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. Minigame, go suck an egg through a straw. Yeah, dude, I really don't like the Whopper minigame. It's kind of, and I say kind of very, very loosely. It's kind of fun the first time. And then after that, it kind of sucks. It really sucks. A wyvern egg? True, a wyvern egg, so it's extra large. Just enough for a trophy. Because, you know, nitro energy drink. Ah, that makes sense. Can't say I relate on that, but hey, you know. If you drink nitro, more power to you, apparently. Unless it doesn't give you energy, then I guess not. I don't get it. Because you were talking about nitro, like you don't have nitro for Discord earlier. Shoutier's just being Shoutier. Maybe not some controller, because you just move, but mouse and keyboard, better fight arc builds. Honestly, though, I don't think it would even be better on keyboard and mouse. It's just a terrible minigame. Forgot that was a field survey, was left known with an angry arc build. Oh no. When AFK got wrecked by an arc build right after. Hate to see it. Come on. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, still got him. Let's go. I'm just trolling. All right. Well, you know what? Now we have two trolls in here. One of you's got him. Totally. True. Is it true then? Dude, honestly, I don't think I would ever go for crowns on fish. There's no point. I mean, granted, there's no point in doing it really on monsters, but at least I'm hunting monsters regularly. I'm never fucking fishing. At least not with the Whopper minigame. That shit sucks. I was looking for a job and I thought, hey, troll the troll. Fair. Too bad there's not a resident troll emote or badge. I would totally give both you and Shoutier that. Anyone have a crown Angina? Large or small? I don't think I have one. I can double check though. I was looking for one earlier. Either. Okay. I'll have to check when I get back. I don't think I do, but I might. I'll have to check for sure. Because I'm not 100% certain, to be honest with you. Damn, I probably could have fucking flash botted him. Oh, I still can. Perfect. Let's go. Yo, how the F you got my cat as an emote? Shelter's got to steal everything, you know? Bruce, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for Demon the Crab. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's definitely not better on keyboard. You use WASD for most of it, but have to keep a hand on the mouse for when they jump, and you have to push middle click of all things. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Holy shit. Thank fuck I don't use keyboard and mouse for this game. Just another reason to not use keyboard and mouse. Oh, yes, I barely got that snooze. Last second. Fuck you, ads. Got him. You did. It's true, you did. I need a new game. Endgame got boring in Wilds. I mean, they're going to be adding more stuff, especially like in the beginning of April. Oh, fuck. Hello. What the fuck? You got... Jesus, dude. This guy's got some serious beef, bro. Okay. Where the dude? He has so much beef right now. He is breaking my game. What is your problem? What the fuck is your problem? Where did this come from? You were going home. What the hell was that about? I've never had that happen. What the fuck was that? He was literally off doing his thing, and then he just ran. I've never had that happen. That is crazy. Archibald has a fucking vendetta, dude. Damn. That is nutty. He doesn't like you, you flashed him? I guess not. Damn. I've never seen him be that aggressive. Yeesh. No, it's your cat? That's probably accurate. Shelty probably snuck in and snagged a picture. Show him who the moose. Dude, he just showed me who the fuck Archibald was. That's for damn sure. I was just trying to go up the vines and I got fucking clotheslined. Show him whose horns are better. I mean, the technical term for them is antlers, I think. But, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It might be horns. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, we have one more snooze left. Let's do it. Fuck you, ads. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. There we go. Snooze for another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes ad free. For free. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, we done it. We done beat the devil out of him. Can run it one more? Hell yeah. I'm down for it, Blackjack. Let's do it. It's crossing the line. There's no line. You have a tempered raid out? Okay, I'm down for that too. Yeah, absolutely. We hit 300 today, so I'm satisfied with that, honestly. I really am. That's good enough for me. I'll take it. Whatever. Either way is good with me. I'm scared of the Arc-Tempered Ray down, to be honest. Arc-Tempered anything is gonna suck. Arc-Tempered blows. Oh no. It's probably not gonna like that question, Hemisphere, but we'll see. Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Yep. Didn't like that. I mean, kinda. It kinda did something. Honestly, I was surprised it didn't just say I can't answer that question, to be honest. You can do the other one first. I'll wait to post this. Oh yeah, okay.
I heard from the other.
Get him out of the sky. Oh no. Wasn't ready for Sir David. Sir David comes out at the randomest of times. You always have to be ready for a David. It's phenomenal. All right, let's do it one last time, shall we? And then we'll do that last one. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, that's for sure. Love you, bro. Catch you later. Gotta try to get some sleep. Hey, Steve-O, no worries, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for always lurking and hanging out. You get yourself some good sleep. Take care, and hopefully we will see you next time, my friend. Take care, man.
Well, what can I do for you?
Don't forget about my hammer swinging his hammer in a circular fashion in the distance. That's also factual. Yeah. He's an absolute legend and a national treasure for sure. And honestly, somehow, well, I guess not somehow, but like, they have the best AI impression of him. Because I was checking out some other AIs. Like I have like Bender, I have Arnold. Dude, those are god awful. But then you do the one for David Attenborough, and it's actually not bad considering that it's AI. Oh, it was fun getting that arc belt flash. Can't stay awake any longer. Good hunts. Hey, yeah, for sure, X. I appreciate you popping in. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And if you want, you're more than welcome to pop in the Discord. If you would like to come back, that's where you'll get all the updated information about stream and all that good jazz. So you can go ahead and pop in there if you would like to. We're also doing a watch party tomorrow night. We're going to be watching Lord of the Rings and the Two Towers. So if you're interested, you're more than welcome to pop in there. We have a good time. But if not, then you're also more than welcome to just come back to stream anytime you want. It was good having you. Hopefully that hits. Oh, damn, it literally just missed him. God damn it. Your David is less dirty than Bucks. I mean, with you training it, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, that was fair. Ikes, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Mooch Group. It's good to have you with us. Maybe get some upgrades while he's blinded. And there it is. There's the Discord link popping up perfectly for you. Don't even have to do the command. And there's the shoe body bop. Even better timing, honestly. That's not really what I wanted to do, so we're not going to do that. Hell yeah. Always love a good shoe body boot. Because there's so much of his voice being narration, and his speech is very deliberate when he does it. Sorry, he's a fan of Attenborough, who inspired me to study animal care. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I don't know too much about Attenborough, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, that's awesome. That he was able to inspire. That's sick. Hell yeah. That's so cool. I can definitely say I'm nowhere near as much of a fan. But then again, I'm not really a fan of a lot of things, so I mostly just hang out and play games. So, not a lot of variety going on there. David is a legend. There it is. I'm bloody useless. Damn, Attenborough. You tell Arkville. Bloody useless he is. Small cream of trees if anyone wants it. Ooh, hell yeah. If anyone needs that small cream of trees, Titan's got you covered. I don't remember your in-game name, but hell yeah. We had a ton of people join tonight, so I gotta remember all your names now. That was rude, David. I don't know. I thought that was in favor of me. Maybe I didn't hear him correctly. He's very much worth looking into. Guy's done so much. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, anytime I hear about it, I mean, it's just nothing but good things. So I would not be surprised. He did the Yoda on you. Oh no. Just posted? Oh, Drake. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. If I'm being honest, I'll probably forget at some point, but I will do my best. The bloody sound, that sounds like my granddad. Honestly, yeah. It's really not bad considering, yeah. Save it if anyone needs it later. Let me know. I'm gonna hunt it. Hell yeah, Tycho. Absolutely. Go get it. Go after it. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, nice shock trap. Keeping him in place. Hell yeah. Nope, not today, buddy. Oh no, my granddad spoke the same way. It was how they were taught them. It's spot on. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Definitely adds up. God damn it, Arkfeld. Going down here, buddy. Come on, we can get him. Kill him before he moves on. And the trap, let's go. Perfect. We're just gonna abuse the shit out of it. I really need to sharpen at some point though. Yellow's not good. Not good at all. No. Ah, damn. I tried. Flash him. I did my best. I ran out of flashes, unfortunately. I do need to sharpen, though, so I guess it is a good thing. Those wing feathers do look warm and comfy, though. They really do. Yeah. They, honestly, they be looking super comfy. I need to get a freaking steak. Crab. Oh, it didn't sharpen all the way? What the hell? Oh, well, actually, it's because I was pretty fucking loud. That makes sense. That adds up. Oh, and there's a mount. Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh no, did he got him? That's so bad. That's so funny. That's why I gotta make clothes out of it. Maybe a blanket. Or both. Why not both? Holy crap. 1170. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Both is good. Both is the optimal option. That's for sure. Give me that tail punk. Pillow for sure. I don't know, man. I kind of like stiff pillows. Call me a psycho, but I like those memory foam pillows. They feel like rocks till you lay on them. That it imprints your head, and it feels like your pillow's hugging you at night, giving you a nice, good night's sleep. Just bring sweet nothings while you rest. It's phenomenal. True, make sad and his species again. Oh no. One of those skins for your mattress maybe as well. Jesus. Just to make the whole mattress out of him. Fucking A. I have a mattress like that. It's the best. Same. I have a pillow like that and a mattress. Memory foam. So good. Literally enjoy it. It's phenomenal. Hexus. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. I imagine you probably came over at the raid. I believe you were with Buck. And if you weren't, then you found your way here, and we're glad to have you here either way. Spine Savers is what it is. Actual magic. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I really haven't had any back problems, so you know what? I can't complain. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Loki, God Mischief, let's go. Welcome into the Moose Crew, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. How's it going? Actually, no, I just remember your name from Chappie. Ah, okay. Well, hell yeah. Glad to have you here. Either way, like I said, you found your way here, and that's what matters. We are 100% glad to have you. But yeah, we're just jamming out. Currently just doing some HR grinding for the most part, but also kind of semi doing a little bit of crowns here and there. So yeah, if you're looking for anything in particular, let us know. I'm sure we might be able to help you out in some way or another. We're not monster hunters, we're fashion hunters. Always. Fashion is the end game of any game. Any game with customization, fashion's it. And if you're doing anything else, then you're wrong. I love giving monsters blunt force trauma. Same.
Yes.
It's, you know, it's pretty cool, gotta say. Right now is up. Is it? Gonna lurk while I finish up something in Wild Hearts. Hey, no worries. Get that Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts is a phenomenal game. So, I cannot blame you. But enjoy your lurk, my friend. Hopefully it goes well, whatever you're doing.
Understood.
I heard the true end game was helping new players. Nah. Helping them get fashion, maybe. That's about it. That's the only thing you could really help them with. Look better. That's about it. Appreciate it, of course. Of course. I didn't get far in Wild Hearts, personally. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. Every time I played Wild Hearts, I was just like, well, you know, I could just go play Monster Hunter. So it was kind of a problem of I played this first and then I played Wild Hearts. So yeah, I don't know. Not necessarily saying it's better. I mean, obviously it's got more growth and it's had, you know, longer time to upgrade and do all the quality of life stuff over the years. So in a way it's better. But yeah, I think Wild Hearts was a phenomenal first entry. It's kind of sad to hear that they're not really going to be working on it anymore, because I feel like it could have been a really phenomenal game if they, you know, kept working at it and just kind of improving it as they went. Definitely, I felt like it could have been a really good game to add to the monster hunting space, honestly. Too bad, though. Shit happens. Do I need to eat? No. Get him. Get him, Ellie. Do it. Finally did a build for all weapons, even though most builds I took from a wiki and slightly modified. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Loki. Not at all. That's honestly the best way to do builds, really. Like, especially if you're not if you're not really interested in building stuff yourself, which I kind of fall in that category a little bit. I don't really do a whole lot of build crafting myself, but I just go and check out builds and I'm like, okay, what in here don't I like? And then I just usually swap it around. So that's honestly a really efficient way of doing it. But if you like build crafting and you're interested in making your own stuff, nothing wrong with that either. I just prefer the, you know, the people doing a lot of the, hey, here's what's optimal. And then I go in and be like, okay, here's what's optimal for me. And then make the adjustments kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So I prefer that method, but there's nothing wrong with either way, really. Just depends on what you like more.
Now commencing quest by
Oh
order of
yeah,
the guild.
raid out time. I spawned at the wrong fucking camp. Actually, there is no camp over there, so never mind. That is inaccurate. This is the correct camp for the time being, apparently. I also might switch it up to a great sword after this, maybe a bit. Just to change up our weapon choice. I completely get that. Right. Yeah, it really just depends on your playstyle and what you like to do. Because I know a lot of people like to build craft like armor and jewels and test everything out and see what works, see what doesn't. And that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, the thing about build crafting for me that's always got me in these games was pairing the right armor pieces. Like, I don't register in my head like looking to pair different armor pieces together. Because for me, usually when I look at games, I usually look at armor sets as like, okay, you have the full armor set, so now there's a set bonus. And that's usually the optimal way to play. But obviously in Monster Hunter, it's a little bit different because, you know, the set bonus more often than not doesn't outweigh the benefits of having different pieces to give you different skills. So it's kind of the hard part for me. And that's why I mostly don't do a lot of the build crafting. Because I just, like, looking at that stuff, it just doesn't even register to me. For whatever reason. I've joined a hunt, they don't have camps. I don't have a lot of camps. Yeah, it happens. Aw, damn. That's a bummer. That's okay. That's alright. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping he was roaring, but miscalculated that a tad bit. They always get destroyed. The thing about camps, though, is once you have them, they will automatically restore themselves. It's a time thing. They will, between quests as well. So, like, if a camp gets destroyed, but you have that camp locked as one of your pop-up camps that you built, it'll come back between quests. So that's the nice thing. Oop, I'm getting the fuck out of there. No, thank you. I don't want to get kicked. I freaking hate this guy when he's mounted. He kicks so sporadically. Just so awful. Mounting is the worst on this guy. Oh, fuck, dude, fuck. I thought I was out of range. I was pretty far away. I thought. That's what I'm saying, man. This guy and his mount damage is ridiculous. Excellent. Let go 1 second too early. God damn it. Wow, that wasn't even attached to anything. You weren't even aiming at anything. Just hit the fucking air. Alright, Ray down. Let's see how it is. Picking up what you're putting down. Or not putting down. You didn't actually touch anything. I see how it isn't. Understandable. You farming relics? No. I'm not farming anything. I'm just doing hunts for HR. Pretty much at the moment. That's the only thing I'm doing, really. I have plenty of tier 8 already in weapon parts. I'm not concerned about that at all at the moment. That and jewels. My main focus is just helping people out, getting HR and stuff. That's really the main thing for me. Void, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, my friend. What were you playing? Some more Monster Hunter Wilds as well?
More supplies.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that. Guys, if you guys have not checked out Void, go check them out. They are also a part of our stream team that we're a part of, the Firekeepers. Lots and lots of Dark Souls games. Fantastic community, super friendly people. Go check them out. I've raided into them a couple of times. Fantastic to hang out with, so you should definitely go check them out. Got a 10 for Uju? Hell yeah, I'm down to do that, Blackjack. I'm down for it. If you guys are new and need decos, let me know. I'll gladly help new players. Absolutely. Yep. Did not know who he was going for, so I just figured I'd do that. We were just finishing the last 2 optional quests and doing event quests to finish off. Hell yeah, let's go. We will get you a proper welcome in momentarily as soon as I get a second here with this monster. But yes, it's good to see you and your community. Glad to hear you're getting those optionals done, because they can be a doozy. So that is awesome to hear. Oh, you know what? I probably gotta hit that weak spot on his face. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, you're not even touching the ground when you do that. Damn you, Ray Dow. Doing your phantom hits. Alright. But you know what time it is. It's Crab Rave time. We gotta absolutely welcome in the raid. And everybody that came over with Void, I appreciate you. If you guys are lurkers, feel free to continue doing so. But if you guys would like the chat, you're more than welcome to do that as well. So let's get the Crab Rave rolling, shall we? Oh yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get those emotes, guys. Oh, yeah. What'd you think of the event quests, though? Hopefully they went well, and you enjoyed them. The mushroom one's pretty nice for some food. Oh, yeah. Void's on it. Ellie's on it. Let's go. Yeah, gonna do more conga, I think? Hell yeah. Does the plain chicken count as a bird wyvern? Yes, it does. Oh, yeah. Glad I could welcome you in the proper way, my friend. Absolutely. That's not the command. Yeah. Oh, no, you got it. Exclamation mark crab. Yeah, you got it. Thank you kindly. Of course, of course, of course. But yeah, go check them out. Again, part of the stream team. Phenomenal people. Always super nice. Absolutely should go check them out. Good times. Good times as always. You've been crabbed. It's true. That does happen from time to time around here. Just from time to time, though. I'll drop a lyric. Took a Benadryl and need to pee. The dog before I... Oh, fuck. I walked right into that. God damn it. My bad, guys. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, totally take care of yourself. If you got to go head out and get the stuff done before you pass out, absolutely do so. Hopefully you get some good rest and take care of yourself. Hopefully we will see you again soon as well, whether it be in my stream or your stream. But yeah, it's always good to see you, my friend. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Not a wall of text. You're good. Not at all. I could have easily not read it at the moment. That was totally on me. Don't even sweat it. Yes, see you soon indeed, my friend. Yes. Oh yeah. Time to go down, Ray Down. It's time to go down. Nice flash. He's almost there, man. He's almost there. Come on. Nice. Did the lure pod kill him? That'd be I don't... Do they even do damage? I don't know if they do damage, but if that killed him, that's wild. That did like... It had to have done like 2 damage if it did anything. He must have no health. That'd be nutty. Somebody must have hit him. I highly doubt that killed him. That'd be crazy, though. Sheesh. Indeed, Crippy. Indeed. Exactly that. Good work, indeed. Good work, indeed. Have to agree.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
All right, let's see.
Get out of here!
No, interesting. Weird.
And sit! Get out of here!
Okay. We're good. GG's on the radar, guys. And if anybody needs any crowns or anything, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to help out with that, or we'll just continue on with the HR stuff. I'm down either way. I am good with whatever. I don't know if we'll hit 310 tonight, but 300 is still good enough for me. 305 is attainable, for sure. 305 is definitely attainable. Gotta say. Let me re-up on some items, and I'm also going to change my weapon. Probably going to do some greatsword. Shit. Whoops. Actually hit circle 1 too many times. Whoopsie. There it is. I think I'm almost halfway through my crowns. Hell yeah, Titan, let's go. What? Actually, I could just check. Because if you're halfway, you still have quite a lot to go. Which one are you? Luna? No, you're not Luna. I don't think you're in the lobby, actually. Yeah, I don't think you're in the lobby. That's okay. I definitely ate too much curry. My tummy isn't feeling good. Oh, you lagged out of the lobby? Yeah. You're out of the lobby. Because I was gonna check, but yeah, I can't do that. No. I missed. Titan was saying about how they were checking their crowns. And I was like, wait, I don't see your name in here. Then I remembered Luna was you. And so yeah, I was just curious where they ended up. But yes, you were mentioned. You were summoned. It's true. But curry, it was worth it. It was probably worth it, Ellie. You just have to take some Tums or something. Curry's always worth it, in my opinion. I think, anyways. I'll take it.
Right.
If I got a stomachache eating curry, I'm quite alright with that. This is I think this is a small crown Balahara, and I can't remember what this is. This is a Guardian Rathalos. This is also a dual crown Guardian Rathalos hunt. Actually, what is this? I don't know what this is. I feel like that has to be something. I wouldn't have saved it otherwise, I don't think. Same with this one. Joined back now? Okay.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Let's have a gander. Drake. Right. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. Okay, you need a shitload. You basically need everything. My God. Okay. Well, I have one of these, I think. Maybe. I think I have a Guardian Ebony. I might have a Fulgur. I'm pretty sure I still have a Gore. I don't know if I have the small Blunganga. I think I have the large Blunganga. So that won't help. And I think I have a Rathalos. Let me see. You can see my hunter card too? Oh, yeah. True. I can also check that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're missing quite a bit of them too. Okay. Eesh. Got some work to go there for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we can definitely get some crowns down. I'm down for that, 100%. This is a small Balahara. I think this is a small Guardian Rathalos or a large one. I can't remember exactly which, but I'm pretty sure that's one of them. I'm pretty sure this chicken is one. I was a small crown Shara to be tiny. Wait, what? Shara? Shara's not in this game. Skamas. If you need a large Gore, I'm pretty sure I still have that one. Maybe. Unless I got rid of the last one. I might have done the last one, maybe? Unless one of these is a big one. This one might be a large one. I'm going to check this one real quick. This might be a large crown. If anybody needs a large crown Gore. I'm going to check it real quick, but yeah. I want a small crown Shara to be tiny. Shara. I'm trying to think. Shara, because are you talking about Shara Ishvalda in World? Is that what you're talking about? I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Shiguru Magala?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's a stretch. That's the best thing I can think
The
of.
barbecue grill.
I'm pretty sure this is a large crown. Not 1,000% sure, but we're semi-sure. Let me see. Yes, this is a large
I'll see you
crown.
back again.
This is a large crown gold. So if anybody needs a large crown gold Gore, which I think both of you did, Titan and Septimus, I think both of you had this on your list for one. So if you guys want to get in here, feel free to pop in. The boss after Arkveld in this game? Oh, Zoshia. I was like, Shara? I was genuinely super confused. I was like, wait, that's not even in this game. I was very, very concerned that I didn't understand what you were talking about. And I was like, did I just miss something? Did I have a stroke? Do I smell toast? I need to fight this, but not by myself. Yeah, Gore's a pain in the ass, so. Stealth hit it. I should go to bed. I feel that. I know it had SH in it. Close enough. Close enough. We'll take it. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. I have one last round on my small crown Gore if needed. Oh, hell yeah, Loki. Appreciate that. I think somebody needed gold cores. I can't remember who, though. Fuck. Aw, damn it. God damn it. Hey, Prit Prat, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Shout out, please. What do you mean? Time to try hammer here, I guess? Hell yeah, Titan. Let's get it.
More supplies have been added.
I don't know why I just equipped the flash pot. I can't do shit with that. Sanic. Damn, that really didn't count. Fuck. Dude, this tick damage is crazy right now. God damn. God, Gore hits like a fucking truck on crack, man. I don't know why I chose Greatsword for this. This is a horrible decision. Who let me do this? I'm so bad with Gore and Greatsword. This is a terrible combo. I was gonna say, you can just do something, but I know you're not going to. Yep. Nothing I can offset. You prick. Ooh, oh, nice. Oh yeah, nice bounce. Let's go. Ooh, good thing I was out of the front of there. That would have fucking hurt. Nice KO. Mount. Not exactly the place I want to be, but whatever. Perfect. If I can get out of this damn wing. Oh, never mind. All right. I was gonna hit him with a wake up on the greatsword, but that's all right. Damn. Company was gone for me with that, but nope, went behind me. You absolute wiener. Oh, we're gonna have to restock after this for sure. Greatsword never gets to wake up anymore, it seems. Right. It's just always something. Always something else, man. I mean, Hammer's not a bad wake up either, to be fair. Definitely not quite as good. But it's, I mean, it's an acceptable alternative. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay, cool. Cool. So it wasn't me that fucked up the quest. Awesome. Kidding. Stupid Sacred Man. I know. That's okay. We'll get him. I'm not going to choose Greatsword this time because, yeah. Launch me into the Spore. Ah, shit. That sucks. Did I have a communication error with the lobby? Let me check. Nope, we're still in lobby. Okay, I wanted to make sure that happened.
From the others.
Okay, we're not using Greatsword. That's a terrible idea. Honestly, I think I'm gonna use bow, probably, to be perfectly honest with you. Go dragon bow. Opposed to the small crown? Okay, hell yeah. We can actually do that one first, and then we'll go back to this other one. If anybody needs that small crown, feel free to join in on Loki. That was weird pronunciation. It's fine. But yeah, if there's room, I'll join it. If there's not, then I will leave it up to the lobby. Because you guys need it. I don't. I'm off to sleep though. Night-night Moose. Night-night everyone. Heck yeah. I appreciate you being here early. Take care. Get some phenomenal sleep. Thanks for always hanging out. And yeah, we will catch you later, my friend. Titan? I don't remember if you needed that one or not. But if you did, feel free to jump in there with Loki. Let me see. You might have had that one. Yeah, you already had the small ground. Okay, you already had that one. Okay, we'll just wait to do the large ground again until this one's done, and then I'll jump in just to help. Let me remember quests. Yeah, I'll help out with this real quick. Oh, it's in the arena? Even better. That's phenomenal, actually. No, I need this large. Yeah, it's true. You do need this large.
Shall we get started?
That makes sense. I already have small. I posted just to help. Heck yeah, Loki. Well, I appreciate that. I think Tanari is the only one that really needs it. So I'm just hanging out, helping out with the hunt, really. That's all I'm doing. You too. Hope you have a great rest of your stream and a great night. Absolutely. Ooh. That is true. You do have ads. There you go. Now you're set up. Now you don't have ads.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Now you're golden. Now you don't got to worry about them
Hope you find something useful.
ads about probably Subarus for the 100th time. But yes. I love how Gore is always friggin', it's so noticeable, man. So noticeable. Yeah, of course. Enjoy the 30 days ad-free and the emotes, my friend. We do have some Monster Hunter emotes, so feel free to enjoy those. No more ad hell for you, at least for the time being. The only thing I hate about Bow on Gore is the fact that you can't really hit him anywhere else besides the face. That's the one negative side. I'm gonna put on my coating. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Middle animation. Ah, the fucking tracer ran out. Damn it. Okay, where in the fuck do I get Wyvern Sprout? So, that one's kind of tricky. To get that one, you have to just go kill like the tiny small monsters around the map, and you have to wait 5 minutes for them to decay, and you have to hope that you get the Wyvern Sprout. The best place to do it is during the day, plenty, and just kill Cerdonauts, I think they're called. They're those like weird spiky creatures in the Windward Plains. That is the best place to do it, because you can hunt like 20 or 30 of them at a time. That's the most efficient way to do it. It took me about an hour to get it. Just because of bad RNG. But you could potentially get it quicker, depending on your luck. Because unfortunately, not all of the killed monsters turn into the decay stuff that you need. Maybe I should do a fucking Dragon Piercer build, sheesh. Worry about that another time. An hour for one? I mean, it's all RNG. I just had really bad luck.
More supplies have been added.
Yeah, but you never know. And if you kill them all in a bunch, it's much faster because then they're all on the same 5-minute timer, which is nice. But yeah, if you don't get it out of a batch, just run to a camp, reset, and do it again. Well, I guess I don't really want to do that while you're on the back. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you'll probably get it sooner rather than later, honestly. Like I said, it's just that bad RNG for me. What the hell? Am I pressing the wrong button here? Maybe the shortcut. What the hell's going on? Why is that putting it away? Oh, that's why, because I'm holding the wrong button. Fucking idiot. Dude, I got mine out of certain enough out in the plains. There's a whole herds there to slay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. That's the best place to get it because there's so many of them. You can kill like 20 of them at a time, depending on the amount that are there. Okay, the tracer rounds are definitely, I feel like, a must for this guy. Oh, but I see. Okay, I'm currently out though. I didn't realize that's also what that gauge meant. I thought that was literally just for coatings. Good to know. Definitely no bow expert, that's for sure. So Plains Day and Planucid? Yeah. And then you're just going to want to kill those, the Cerdanoth, or Ceratonth, or however the hell you say it. It's like those like dinosaur-looking things out in the plains that run in packs. Just go kill a whole bunch of those. So get a weapon that can do like a lot of AoE damage, or you can hit multiple times, and just take a bunch of them out and wait 5 minutes, and you should get them all at the same time, thankfully. Thank God I'm a Charge Blade. Time for pizza. Oh yeah, it's pizza time. God damn it, now pizza sounds really good. What have you done? There's no way I'm getting pizza at this hour. Yeah, Julian. That was your grab thing. That's funny. R2, not L2. Whatever one I did earlier, that one is really good in terms of the tracer. Oh, I see. So, okay. I think I see how that works, kind of. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. Oh god, that was a horrible shot. Dude, every single time I do this. Oh hey, Jarkin. What an inopportune time to show up. You know what? Maybe I should do heavy bow gun. Yeah, maybe I should do heavy bow gun on this guy instead. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. I haven't done heavy bow gun at all today. Nice. GG's, guys. GG's. You shut up, Atarki. Oh, I didn't realize his tail was here. I forgot we even cut that off. Did not even realize that. Just because I can. Screw you again, Adraken. There's zero reason to do it, but fuck that guy. Damn Rajan clone. Just magma version. Get out of here. Fucking rock monkey. Oh, nice. Got a gem out of that. I'll take it. I don't know if it was guaranteed or not. I didn't actually pay attention, but even so, I'll take it. I will take it either way. All right. Now the next one is the large gold crown again. So if anybody wants to pop in that one or needs it, we will absolutely get rolling on that one. I think I have 2 of them. Hopefully I do. Because I think this one only has 1 charge left on it, so hopefully we don't make a big goof.
Right.
Investigations. This one, bada bing, bada boom. Yep. I'm back. Can I join? Yeah, I can pop the quest, or I can pop out of the quest for sure.
First, right?
If you need the crown. I don't know if you want the crown or if you're just looking to, if you're just looking to hunt.
I heard from the others.
But yeah, we're just doing the large gold crown for, Gore, if you need it. Do I need to carve them prior? It doesn't matter. You can carve them. You don't have to carve them either way. But yeah, get on in here, 9. It's good to have you back. Hopefully your shopping went well. Check in with Tuna and I'll join. Heck yeah, Titan. No worries. But yeah, I can make a spot for you, 9, if you need the crown. I have no problem doing that. But either way, we can definitely get a hunt in too. I am down for both things. You know what I should do, actually? I should go in here and craft some stuff. I haven't done that in a while. I'm also down for both? Hell yeah. Well, we can definitely get you the crown. That is for sure. That is no problemo. That way you can have that. And then as far as the hunt, we can do another one afterwards. I have no issue with that. We'll just have to queue up another hunt after the fact. Should be easy stuff. Oh, there's something in here. I think there's something in here that I wanted to make. Catalyst and Mandragora. Sure. Yeah, good enough. Just gonna grab coffee? No worries, Crippy. No worries. Sagitt's full. Oh, no, Titan, you're good. I can get you in on this one. I'm gonna start it, and then I'm gonna back out for you, Titan. So that way you can get my spot. So as soon as this is done, I'll back out for you. So that way you can get the crown, because I don't need the crown. So if I back out, it'll open that slot. God, that water tastes fucking old. It needs a refresh. Maybe I'll go do that while you guys are doing your thing. Yeah, of course. Always glad to help out. Like I said, I don't need it, so I'd be happy to give my spot up anytime. Send your friend request to you? Okay, sick. I will accept that as soon as I get in. There's probably a few sitting in there, honestly. I tend to forget about them.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Yep. Yep.
They've issued us
There we go.
supplies.
All good.
Let's
Okay,
put
let
this
me
to
go
use.
ahead and return from this so that way you can get a spot in here, Titan. There it is. All right. There should be that slot open, so feel free to pop in there and get that crown. I am going to run upstairs real quick and refill my water. So give me like 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to throw up the BRB. And, yeah. Alrighty, we back. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate your patience. We have some fresh, ready-to-go water, so we're good to go here. Let me turn off this BRB. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully you guys are able to get that Gore Magala. He's a pain in the ass. He's a tough customer. That large? Fuck. Especially in that one spot? So bad. So hard to fucking manage there. Hate it. That one's so good looking. That's so funny. Just scoring 3, thank you. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's go. You got 3 of the
Hello.
the things? Really? That's crazy. God damn. That's some pretty hefty good luck right there. Sheesh.
Right.
Fucking took me forever to get 1. I was like, all right, I got my 1. I'm good. I just wanted all of them to have them. That was about it. Yeah, Wyvern Sprout. That's the name. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about, but I just couldn't remember the name for whatever reason. Yeah, that gore's still going. All right. I guess I could do this in the meantime. If anybody wants to do a Lalabarina and a Conkalala that is not currently occupied.
Understood. Be careful out there.
That's my food situation looking like. 3 minutes, not so good. Let's see the steak. Honestly, it's kind of just cheaper to eat a steak than doing the meals, because then you have to do the trades and you have to go farm for it. Whole problem. Just a huge hassle. I really hope they do something about that in the title update, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm hoping the canteen helps a little bit, because it's so annoying to have to farm all those ingredients, honestly. All right, I think we're ready to go. If anybody else wants to join us, suppose you could at any point. So, Ooh. I gotta be careful, man. Freaking.
Okay.
When I yawn, I usually like stretch my jaw too much. And then I freaking. Like I stretch it too far. And it just starts. It's like it's almost like a Charlie horse in my jaw. Fucking sucks. Because I stretch it way too far sometimes when I yawn. I don't even think about it. I just yawn and then it just makes sense. And then I stretch it too far and then it sucks. I hate it. I don't even know why. I don't even feel like I open that wide, but I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to skirt around the topic without saying something silly. You get what I mean, you know? You get what I'm saying. Fuck. I need to get back into this because I remember I can block anytime. The perfect guard situation. Oh yeah, look at all those numbers. Look at them. That's the one problem with Bowgun is just the stupid distance thing. Otherwise, though, phenomenal damage. Oh, shit. Hello. All right, I got 2 things ready for today. I feel accomplished now. Hell yeah, Tone. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. Did you do 2 old Greg things or was it something else? Oh, fudge. I was literally just about to block too. You punk ass spider. 1 old Greg, 1 thing awaiting approval. Oh, so emote probably then, huh? I'm surprised you haven't gotten instant approval emotes. You've uploaded a ton of them. I'm surprised they just haven't given it to you at this point. I feel like I got mine fairly quickly. Like, I feel like I didn't have to upload too many emotes before they were just like, all right, here you go. Here's the power to upload whatever. I do stupid shit. And that's exactly when I proceeded to do stupid shit. Like uploading a Kazu emote. That's basically a win. No idea, but the you live Willy Bear eventually. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna work on that today, huh? I forgot about that.
Hey, Ugly! Over here! Do your thing, plundering!
The only crappy thing about this guy is he's so small. So hitting some of his parts are kind of hard. I'm also not at prime state at the moment, so that's also part of the problem.
Almost there!
But we're not going to talk about that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Damn it. Really? I have no idea how that did not hit you. Is it literally the exact same as the you died thing, though? In the same, like, font and format or whatever? Or is it completely different? Okay, don't jump off right here. He doesn't fucking stop.
On my way there.
I always do that, and I hate it. I have to run again. Because whenever I get off my sacred, the motherfucker never comes back for, like, ever. I don't know why, but it just takes forever to get to me. It's terrible. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I have this, too. Absolutely gotta be using this. Yeah, same font, but color shifted and stacked to fit in the square better. Ah, makes sense. This is legal. That's a good one. I really need to edit my stuff. I keep forgetting to do that while I have time. Oh, he's dead. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? I didn't realize he had
I'll
died.
leave this for you in case you need it.
Why would you set a flashlight, Kate? He's dead. All right. All right, Palico. You're drunk. Go home. Palico's fired for the day. Congalala time. It's stanky monkey hour. How many am I at, by the way? I actually haven't checked in a minute. I've done a few today. 41 and 36. Yikes. Okay, so I have a shitload more Lalabrina now than I do Congalala. I do need to do more Congalala. I think there's one for 2 of them, which would be quite convenient for this. I'm surprised it's not optimal distance. Nope, that's not
Leave
at
this to
all
me.
what I wanted.
Heels inbound.
That wasn't a perfect guard? Dude, whatever. I felt like that's totally was in the window of perfect guard. Damn you, monkey.
Do your thing, Plunderang. All right. Perfect to plunder. Time to go.
Hey,
on
beat
the
Big
offensive.
War, let's go. GG's, guys. Congrats on the crown. That is all for you guys. Glad to have helped out. Gaming. Always. We ain't doing nothing else at the moment. Oh, fuck. Maybe they're poison. Damn, Mankey. Head broke.
Let's cleanse that status.
If you could stop doing that, that'd be super cool. Nice, tempered windbreak.
I'll see you back.
Really? There it is. I was like, dude, how'd that one not hit you? Come on, Manchi. There it is. GG's. I forgot you could do that. I never use that. Maybe I should. I literally forget about it all the time. That counter.
This thing's a trove of new data.
All right. 9. I probably got time for one more, and then I'm probably gonna get out of here. So, if you have a quest specifically that you want to pop, feel free to throw it in, and I'd be happy to do it with you. Because yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce out after that, get some food because I'm kind of hungry, and I'll probably hit the snooze afterwards. So, yeah. But if you got any quests that you would like to do, I am down for it. Or if there's anything you want help on, I'd be happy to at least get a hunt in with you. An actual hunt, since we kind of did with the gore, but that doesn't really count. Because that wasn't... We weren't in the same hunts, so... maybe the Bahara one for small, if you have that. I do have the small Bahara. Balahara. Yes, I do have that. So if we want to go for that, I'm down. Pretty sure it's small. It's either small or... I'm like 90% sure it's small. I don't think I had a large. Sure? Cool. Sounds like a plan to me then.
Right.
If anybody else needs a small ball here, let me know. And you can pop on in. But this should be it. Oh yeah, I forgot you needed this. Wait, didn't we do it earlier? I don't know. I did it earlier. It's fine. We'll do it again.
Started?
That's okay. Somebody needs it, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. I'm in Endgame. This is my first time playing Monster Hunter ever. How do I form a good Artian weapon? Hey, welcome in, Hater. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. It kind of depends on the weapon you're using. Because whatever you're going for will depend on how you want to form your Artian weapon. So if you're going for Elemental, you want to try to make sure that you pair all of the same type with each other. So like, say you're going for like a dragon, you want to make sure you have all the dragons in all of the slots. So each one of these, you want to make sure it has the elemental dragon type, and that way you'll get the most out of your dragon elemental damage. And then another thing that I would recommend personally is the attack bonus. So when you look at this where it says attack infusion or affinity infusion, I would recommend attack infusion just because that's your raw damage output. And so I would maximize 3 attack infusions and then get those in there so that way you could do the most base damage, and then the affinity you can make up with other armor skills. That's kind of the general way to do it, but again, it would depend a little bit more on the weapon you're using. So, yeah. Says session full. Okay. Septimus, do you need this one? I can't remember. Let me see. And if anybody doesn't need this one, let's see. Because I definitely wanted to get in a hunt at least once with 9 before I get out of here. Let me check. Balahara. No, it looks like you have it. Yeah. It looks like you have this one, Septimus. If you would not mind hopping out, and then we could get 9 in here, at least for the last one. If you don't mind. But as far as the next time I'm on, I won't be on tomorrow, because it's my day off. But I will be on Saturday. We'll be back again Saturday doing some hunts, and then our schedule's usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It might be a little bit on the change side. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Septimus. I know, but. Yeah, the schedule might change a little bit just because I did recently lose my job, so schedule stuff might be changing up a tad bit. But Slashy, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Also, I realized Hater might have been in an ad while I was saying that. Actually, no. Well, I don't know. If so, then I guess we can check. Do I need it? It looks like you already had this one. So if you wouldn't mind, Septimus, popping out so that way 9 could get in on this one, so we can at least get 1 hunt with him before I head off for the night. I would definitely appreciate that. Okay, 9. You should be good to hop in this one. And then I believe, I don't know if you need this one either, but we'll absolutely get you in it, for at least for the hunt, regardless. It looks like you do need it, actually. So, yeah, would have been more beneficial for sure that way. That works. All right, let's do it, guys. Last hunt of the night. Make it a good one, even though it's just a crown, but that's okay. We don't mind crowns either way. Let's hang now. There we go.
Now commencing quest by order.
All right, Balahara, it is time.
Huh, they've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I wish you could have more than 4 people sometimes in hunts, because it would be nice to be able to get more people in. That way there's just more slots in general. I also kind of dislike that the private lobbies are only 16. I mean, granted, we haven't had any problems with that just yet because we haven't had 16 or more people on at the same time, to be fair. But I do wish there was a little bit more room, just because I feel like 16 is not that large for a private lobby. Granted, it was the same. It was the same in World, but the squad lobbies are 50, which I guess is a tad bit more consistent. But still, it would just be nice to be able to have private lobbies be like at least 30, maybe. I feel like 30 would be a good number. Yeah, squads are 50. Yeah. Squad lobbies are 50. The problem with squads, though, and the reason I don't do squads is A, because I don't need the space right now, and B, because it's honestly kind of a pain in the ass to have to A, either create a new squad every single time you start stream, or B, keep the same squad ID but just kick everybody out after stream. You pretty much have to do one or the other, and it's kind of just a hassle. And like I said, I don't really need that much space right now, so there's no need to go through that kind of dilemma for no reason. This is the heavy bow gun. Yeah. This is a heavy Pierce bow gun build right now that I'm running. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Got the bug glaive. We got the lance and the bow and the bow. 2 range, 2 melee. What a good 50-50 split. We'll take that. We will take that. I need to get away from this guy. I'm a little too close. There we go. There's optimal range. That's the only thing I don't like about bowgun in this game, is the fact that there's an optimal, or there's being too close. I kind of don't like that. Kind of a small gripe, because you can mostly ignore it in multiplayer. Because you can be pretty far more often than not. But in single player, it's kind of a pain in the ass to maintain that distance. Where you can't be too close, but you can't be too far either. There just has to be like that perfect middle ground. Definitely a lot harder to do than single player. Multiplayer, not so much. But still, a gripe nonetheless. Just wish the close thing didn't exist. Too far, I totally understand. Range fall off and whatnot. But too close, just, I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. Right, exactly. That's what I mean, that's not really necessarily how it used to be, but it didn't at least negatively impact your weapon before. So, kind of weird that they made that decision this time around. I mean, I guess they wanted to kind of separate maybe spread versus Pierce more. Like they wanted to give Pierce more of like an identity. Same with like spread, to where spread actually made sense. I don't know. Oh, Drake, no. Titan. Looks like you disconnected. Hey, Cheats. How's it going, my friend? Saw that Rising Kinsect Slash. What a move. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Bug stick, best stick. I'm horrible with it, but it is a cool weapon. I will say it's probably one of the most unique weapons that Monster Hunter has to offer. But hopefully you're doing good, my friend. Good to have you with us, my friend. Can you mount on bowgun? Yeah. Yep. You can mount on bowgun. Absolutely. Yep. Mounting on bowgun is very possible. It's not something that happens very often, because you're hardly ever doing any sort of jump attacks. But yes, it is possible. If you get the right moment where you're jumping off a cliff and you do the, I think it's triangle plus B attack, you can absolutely do it if you have enough mounting damage already. But yeah, it's just not going to happen super often, because there's like almost no instances where you're going to do that unless you're chasing the monster. So it's very rare to happen, but it can happen. Doing swell, thanks? Heck yeah. Well, it's good to have you with us. You did catch us towards the end of our stream, unfortunately. We're just about to wrap up for the night. Or I guess morning now at this point. But yeah, we're just about to wrap up. It is nice meeting you. And if you'd like to come back, you're more than welcome to. We'd be glad to have you if you're interested in crown farming or doing any hunting of any kind. So, Damn servers. I know. Bummer. I do have more though. So, on Saturday, if you still need that one, Titan, I can absolutely post it again. If you don't find another one in the meantime, I will definitely be back for that. Cheats, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Moose Group. It's good to have you with us. As far as the thing though, if you guys want to get in on all the information stream related, all that good jazz, feel free to pop in the Discord. That's where you'll get all the up-to-date stream information, schedule, all that good stuff. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up on the YouTube side. So I appreciate you guys over on YouTube. Take care, get some good rest, and we will see you guys back again on Saturday. Okay, YouTube is wrapped up, so we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out to.